Hello, everyone, and welcome to the DuelNow Poker Invitational. Sometimes a race is one that is run across a lengthy span of time, and other times you got yourself a stone-cold drag race, and that's what we have on our hands here today at City Center. PokerGO Studio playing host Ali Najad alongside the fan of the beautiful, the great game, Joe Ingram, two-card streets in the booth, doing his thing, and it is a very packed house here in a one-day MTT $5,000 buy-in, but unlimited 5K rebuys for the first 8 levels. Now, those levels are only 20 minutes in length. Starting stacks, 25K. Blinds are going to kick off at 1,000, 2,000. There is a man whose face might look familiar if you walked around Horseshoe or the Rio before it during the summer. World Series of Poker main event champion over a decade ago, Ryan Reese. And there is the other half of the Galfond pairing, Farah Galfond. Wife of Phil's got a nice little game on her. Make no mistake, actress by trade once upon a time, but she's got the chops to make a deep run here, as of course does Chance Corneth. Poker professional from Denver, Colorado, chip leader, coaching, founder, and a guy who's got, well, we don't want to blow up his spot, but many millions in career tournament earnings under his belt.
It's good to be here, Ali. Thank you guys. PokerGo in the house. 2-card pot limit Omaha. I've been loving this game lately, and when I got this offer to do this with Ali, I said, how can I turn this down? Ali's been crushing it lately.
I don't know how to break this to you, Joey, but it's not 2-card pot limit Omaha. Does that mean you're going to leave now? Or?
No. This is what I call it, 2-card PLO. I got a different name I call Hold'em, so I don't know.
Listen, whatever you need to call it in order to make yourself happy and not leave me alone in here, I'm with it.
Let's go. Let's get it.
How much do you have?
Wesley? Okay.
What are the blinds?
Wesley sneaking into this lineup.
Yeah, man goes by one name, poker player and crypto trader who's got an appetite for gamble and an appetite for 10-9 of hearts as he kicks things off to the right of professionals Jonathan Little and Xuan Liu. A7 suited for Chance Corneth. Heel flat. Tyler Hancock, the founder and CEO of State Kings, comes along with the Ducks, and a suited ace-10 on the button seeks to thin the field. That is Simon Yu, who is the co-founder and CEO of DuelNow, responsible for today's event.
He just got to town last night. We were having a drink, catching up. He looked tired, so I'm curious to see if he's going to have some energy today to perform. But
well, he's energized this pot.
Already, we're starting off with a bang.
14,000 ahead, 4 ways. 61 in the middle and 985. Puts the pre-flop razor. Wesley out front with top pair. He checks it, as does Corneth with backdoor clubs and the gutter. Hancock, no set, no bet. And now, no spade on board, no immediate equity really to take pride in, and yet the C-bet comes in. But no, it's just 4K into 61, Joey.
Yeah, very interesting size here. 2 big lines. Wesley's top pair. Obviously not going anywhere.
I'll take one if you take one. I'll take one. I'll take one if I'll take one of the Jonathan takes one.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
I'm not going. I mean, I can do plenty, but I don't know about a shot every 22 minutes.
Chance is a pretty interesting hand. Backdoor flush draw and the gut shot.
Note, by the way, that Wesley did play it as a check raise, 2.5 Xing. Corneth does flat.
I want to be respectful.
You can bring as many. Hey.
Now,
no, to them.
Simon wondering, what have I done?
I'm saying we're really chatty. Am I distracted?
As much as you possibly.
Other than give everybody an excuse to play some poker for 5,000 ahead on this fine afternoon.
I mean, Chance can't.
I'm not gonna have a table this jammed ass.
He does end up ducking out of there.
Pay with 1 card.
Sure.
Would have turned a
I'm just saying if it gets
straight
super
draw
full, we're to get
alongside Wesley,
Do what?
courtesy of this queen.
Oh yeah, the no drinking handicap. I'll give you 1,000 right now.
Pay and drink.
Or actually, no, I'll give you 1%.
Hey, take whatever you want.
More money than me.
Good morning. How are you? Nice to see you.
Hello.
How are you?
Fashionably late.
During the blind to 5-minute levels.
Princess Love has made her way into the building.
Yeah. Princess, do you want a tequila shot?
Of course you do.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Drea.
Calm down. Jack's already ready to go.
Told Drea I wasn't going to stare.
That guy's a party animal.
Do glances.
Pros are not allowed to look at people. You know that.
No stares.
It is disrespectful and rude.
I should just do this then.
You're a pro.
17K, the barrel
It's disrespectful and rude.
At least steal.
from Chance here is
Why is his hand taking so long? Where are our shot clocks?
he's
It's been a 4-minute
asking for the pot. Of course, a decline from 9-10. Kicker improvements to the queen here, courtesy of the board pairing
Bang, bang.
5. Wesley checks again. Let's see whether or not Chance wants to go hard at this 119K.
Big thing?
Yeah,
I think he has to go all in.
Random thing.
It's not random.
All right, we're gonna ban Chance.
He changed his mind.
84K all in, and the best hand finds the
I
mark.
love Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Does he show it? Yes, he does.
I literally announced
Shots
he
fired.
bluffed all of you. You didn't pay
You know,
attention.
it's just money. You got too much money, bruv.
I would have slammed all in
Wesley.
on the flop, though.
I tried to blow up his spot
I had
before
a-
the hand.
Is
double
boiling?
better.
Nobody.
Boy, you
If I'm
can
allowed
tell
to
he's already
finish the
looking like,
sentence.
what's going on here?
Well, Chance let us know what was going on with him earlier as he joined our Drea Renee. Let's take a listen.
Make pair, don't fold.
Wait, he had a pair?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here with founder of Chip Leader Coaching, Chance Corneth. Chance, so good to see you. What brings you out today?
I just came out for this actually. Simon's a friend of mine, and he invited me to come play. Figured I'd come out, see a couple of friends for a couple of days, and here I am.
And what have you been up to?
Since the WSOP, not much. The wife and I went to Europe for a couple of weeks, so that was pretty fun. We got to explore Central Europe, which I'd never been to before, and we ended in Oktoberfest in Munich. So that's pretty much been it. Just catching up on family life, you know, trying to be a good dad and husband.
And talk to me about the vibe coming into today, because this is more of a fun tournament. Like, what's your mindset coming into today? You just here to have a little fun?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I always want to try to win, but, you know, just thinking about it coming in, like, everyone's here to have a good time. It's important that you're not as serious. I didn't plan on staring at people today.
I was wondering if you were going to be staring.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I plan on doing glances, not staring. So I want people to feel comfortable, you know? This isn't like a 100K buy-in, so.
Do you think you'll get needled if you don't make the final table?
No, I don't. Only by my wife.
All right, well,
Emily will needle me.
all right, well, good luck out there today.
Thanks, Jared.
They're coming now. Sorry.
Always good seeing Chance
Guys, I know
Corneth
it
out
was
here
a
playing.
big
Chance had a
pot,
big
but that
summer.
took 4 minutes.
Definitely had a deserved himself that break.
I am really happy
Every
that
single
you.
one.
Great way to celebrate
talking to the
traveling
table.
through Europe,
Yeah, so you
Sure.
are from coaching side?
We got to
Thanks
go
for
a little
that.
Coaching side?
chilling on the beach.
Yeah, best one.
Oh, best one?
Second
The
best.
best one. Hey, does it offer?
It's,
does
it's
it
unfair
offer
to me.
pre-roll
I never
maybe-
played with this guy.
Maybe third.
Okay, not the best
Maybe
one.
third best one.
Oh, well, do you pay for discount crypto trading?
Waiting for
Oh, do I?
Well, no.
What's that?
Mine's number one.
Exactly. Who wants to pay for the discount?
Ah,
stuff?
yeah,
You got
yeah.
to pay the premium for the
Can't
best.
promote the competitors.
Well, I'm gonna play the weekly free roll tournament.
Buddy, we got to go
$2,000.
till like 6 a.m. Chill out.
Might be a good bit of bobbing and weaving
mean,
from
what
the
are-
booth here today, given the chattiness at this featured table.
not.
The chatter started in terms of the poker, courtesy of a raise by Schwan Luda, 4,500 pre-flops. Simon and Wesley both made the call. Wesley bowed out on the 3-3-5 board after Schwan
try to fight
bet
me. Last year you tried to fight me.
5K.
I didn't. I gave you a big cuddle.
And
I gave you a
Simon was always light.
You did.
And I have to imagine whatever it is that Schwan had, it was
You know what?
better
I
than
lost
9
with Kings
high.
last year against Ace-4. Simon had Ace-4. And it was just, I was all in with the blinds, and he just raised the button with an ace, like you would. And he hit, remember he hit an ace? Remember? Yes!
Starting off
Never
early
give
here,
you a
Ali.
riddle,
Listen, when
give you
it's
beginning and end,
a
then
low
I'm
ball
in
glass,
trouble.
clear liquid, lime wedge.
Let's fucking
Start
go.
your
If you're on the
engines.
feature table, you've got to have a fucking drink, man. This is fun. We're not playing serious. It's all right,
Jack,
Brett.
I remember a long time
Who
ago,
told Jack the
Global
drinks
Poker
were
League
free?
hired Sam Graff
Fuck's
to commentate,
sake.
and I couldn't understand a
Oh
word that guy
man,
said.
I'm gonna black
I'm like,
out
and
again.
why would they hire this guy?
Can't.
But then I figured it out after a while. I started to learn.
You know, Chance is fresh off of
thought it'd be- I'll take one,
Oktoberfest,
sure.
Joey. You got to give the
it'd be-
liver a rest out
It's
there.
probably like
You know,
9 months or a year in.
Gotta be
and my
careful.
closest
Need some
friends-
recovery from that, huh?
Oh, shit, I'm
well, beer
sorry.
before liquor, you're in the clear,
Here, pass this one to Chance.
right?
Normally,
Right.
No.
I used to be in there with you guys.
Liquor before
heavily.
beer, you're in the clear.
clear.
Beer before liquor, never been sicker. So we're going to keep an eye on Chance. Producer
Who said
Jackie,
it
by
best?
the way,
You
in
don't
there
retire from the
immediately to correct that one. Apparently,
Retired.
some
Yeah,
experience
thank you.
perhaps
We'll
in
have
the
this, and I think we wait
adult
20
beverage
minutes.
libation
20
streets.
minutes.
Okay.
20's good.
Pocket
Well,
sevens
this is good.
as
I should probably retire.
everybody getting the
So you
Schwan
do
Lu
the
experience once more. I do see a birthday card, by the way, beside Schwan.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm already drunk.
Lose nowadays, man.
I'm a lightweight.
It's kind of between her and Jack, so not 100%.
Hard to know for sure.
Costa Rica?
San Jose, California.
Oh.
You obviously don't know the way.
King Queen suited for Jonathan, by the way.
Just kidding. You tanking there, bro? Having a conversation. Telling everyone to hurry up, and then you're tanking.
Keep an eye on that drink. You know, I want to make sure Little actually goes bottoms up here. Hang on.
Yeah, John. Take
Okay,
that.
here we go.
Yeah.
There you go. I thought he was going to try to pull a fast one.
I'll get your phone number. Let's play.
Is that
Let's play
normal?
together.
People pretend to take a shot.
You
and
know, I mean, every edge kind of
Yeah,
thing
true.
available. By the way, Little did
I played 2-3-5
lead
most of the
out
time.
for
Fun.
5K.
Playing with 800
Got
bucks.
called on the turn. The
Sloppy already.
sevens
Just a lot of people who are
deciding
just like
to activate for 12 as Little respecting the ace high
you know what,
texture.
it's just
Sticks
Asian
around,
guys
and on the end,
have
Schwan
so
does
much
shut
money
down. So
who are just like
Potting
all in,
over to
all
Jonathan
in, all in.
Little.
It's
Plus they play, like,
crazy.
14 hours a day.
Yeah. They're there all day. It's mad. It's like
I think someone got
some guy
killed.
bluffed me once. He had like, I had such a big stack, and he like, I don't know. He just did the most. He was like 20 years old, and he did the most, like, for like $5 grand. He did the most insane bluff, and I folded, and he showed me his cards. I was kind of like, I just put my head on my hands like,
17?
what the fuck? No, he had like 7 high, but he had like 7-5 or whatever it was.
Chance style.
And he bluffed me, and I was like,
You're an ace.
fuck, these guys are like.
Six
My
bucks.
first question was, where the fuck are these guys getting all their money from? Like, that was my first. Then secondly, I was like, these guys are like relentless. Like they're fucking, they love it.
Yeah,
But it's all,
You watch the Triton games? Like those guys are wild.
yeah.
Those are
It's
insane.
mad. It's. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the poker community to know where everyone gets all their funds from and all this. Whopping
That's
and
a hell of a
percentages
hat,
and crypto and like
Get
all
it
this.
from NFTs.
Oh boy.
It's all, like, for me, I just like I come, I turn up, I play my money, and I play, right?
it's kind of the eternal question, Mr. Seville, and one that we don't bother asking as long as the money's good.
Obviously. Where
Wesley
else could it be coming from?
with Jack
Usually how they
8
play.
on the attack, and Schwan understandably pushing back here with the suited ace queen.
There you go.
I got a little bit.
There you go.
You'll see it.
The number one question in
There you
poker:
go.
where did that
There you
guy
go.
get his
You'll
money
get a
from?
little.
No pun intended.
Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha.
The number 2 question in poker is, why do I care?
Yeah, I mean,
It's good. It was
it's been a
good.
debate for
Soft critic.
15 years. People always argue about. So
Thankfully, the know your customer obligations don't extend to player level responsibility. We just, you know, we'll let the casino handle that as ace 5 deuce handles Jack 8, courtesy of a C-bet.
Sick.
Jack, how did you do last year?
You got to be
I
in
came
it to win
7th.
it.
I know. I'm so sad right now.
That's your range. Why would
That's
you
my
fold?
range. Why would I
Wait,
fold?
did you cash?
You would never fold that.
I'm a tight player
You
now.
won all my money though.
What changed?
I'm waiting for ace king slam on.
You did. You beat me at pot.
Oh, and then you came back. Right?
And I made that funny joke.
Quietly enjoying her moment
Oh,
there.
do I have a cut?
And I said I had a monster.
I don't even know you haven't got.
No.
My cards were shit.
Do I have a cut? Small. Oh, maybe when I was shaving.
You had a knife fight when you were drunk.
There's a look about the
Don't
room.
let her bully
Razor
you like
blade.
that.
As mentioned earlier, this is an
Razor wand.
invitational event. However, there are a number of poker pros.
Is that from
I
here?
saw a lot of familiar faces out there. I saw Robbie was locked in with their little dog. She was
Professional over here.
Robbie Jade Lou.
Robbie J. Lou.
His style.
She's in the house. I saw Justin Saliba, just the guy you want to see in your tournament in the house. I saw the legend Jay Rosencrantz out there as well too. Shout out to Graham.
Wow, he goes way deep
Oh yeah.
into the
OG.
archives.
Go easy, you lot. Oh, fucking got a whopper.
I'd rather be known for
When I'm at
that.
the poker table, I eat as fast as I
Chance
can, too.
open limps, and Simon has proven to
What's that
be
over there? 10?
a frisky
5.5.
stack. 3-5 suited, taking it up. Ace-10 offsuit there as Schwan polishes off a
Thinking about
boba.
3-bet sizings.
Uninterested from the small.
What the hell?
Ace-7 for
You're not
Jack.
afraid of my under the gun limp.
in the big. He knows enough to get out of there.
Video blogs are hard.
What's your name call range?
That's a great question. Very
Chance
spur of the
Just
moment.
take his lesson.
Wesley,
You'll find out.
I'm not a poker guy.
calls.
Me neither.
No, you
Paired
are.
king high
But
texture
I
here.
do see some stuff online. So what happened with all the fraud stuff and people stealing money? Can you
Both
talk about
players
it on
checking.
camera
A
or
little
not?
bit surprised that Simon would not have bothered
No.
to c-bet.
Oh, scam. Oh,
He is 0 for 2 so
You don't- you
far
can
by
say,
my
Jack,
count.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. That's hard for me.
As I said, I'm not a poker guy, so I started playing poker from beginning of 2022.
Turn effort
And
find a way to make it
fails to shed
And I love poker
The
before,
ace.
and until I got scammed.
And
next
the
time.
river.
Walking around and video.
Yeah, admit.
Fails to provide
There's a
improvement.
guy, he's
We don't have a
Simon not slowing down. How hard's he going at this river?
Come back to the federal.
Okay.
Yeah, murderer.
That
He's threatened to kill me.
Apparently hard enough.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna use
admit
this
it.
role.
As Korneth is made a believer, and Simon trends back
No way.
in the right direction.
You should have to show it.
hard stuff.
Yeah, you gotta show it.
This stuff is
I showed the one
when
online.
it comes to money, people.
One for one.
What are you doing?
Let's send it down to Dre Renee with thoughts from earlier.
I like showing bluffs.
All right, I'm here with CEO and co-founder of DuelNow, Simon. What is DuelNow?
So it's the best thing in the world, actually. So it's peer-to-peer sports betting. So instead of having a house, we're a casino taking like 10% from a minus 110, for example, we just connect two people together. Everything's on a smart contract. We never touch any of the funds, and everything's decentralized, and it gives more edge to the players, right? So I'm tired of getting burned by the casino and the house all the time too. So we decided to create something, that gives, more power to players. So.
And what inspired you to bring together poker and DuelNow and create this tournament?
Yeah, been a big fan of poker, but it's got an awesome demographic fit. I think a lot of poker players are also into sports betting and stuff too, and I think a lot of poker players are also very competitive, which it's very similar to sports betting as well too. But I wasn't doing a lot of sports betting initially, but the more I found out with like data and like there's actually ways to win, right? And so I'm pretty competitive myself, and been studying up a lot on how to use like data analysis to try to get an edge and stuff like that too. And yeah, not up yet, but I think I'll get there soon.
What's your favorite thing about poker?
I love the sort of networking, right? So it's just like, it's kind of like modern day golf nowadays, where it's, you're sitting in a table for a few hours with people and you meet all sorts of players who have like, sports athletes to like, celebrities, or just, people that did really well in business, to like just every kind of player. And they're all, competitive. They all like to grow. And I think just the networking aspect of it has been my favorite. Yeah. So.
Well, thank you so much for your time and good luck out there.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ray.
For clubs, I did. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, we were live now.
Chelsea, I was young. I played in,
Simon definitely entrepreneurial in spirit. Joey, you know this well from the time that you've spent around the man, always looking to innovate, always looking to add some value out there to his sphere of influence. And DuelNow, the most recent effort. You bet sports?
No, I'm not a big sports bettor, but obviously it's blowing up here in America. So a lot of people are trying to get in. I'm getting a lot of offers for sports betting ideas and projects. They're all looking for investors. So
He's a tall dude walking around with me.
it's an interesting project. I'm learning more about what DuelNow is. It makes sense. People can want to bet with each other instead of betting with the house. So
There's a guy, Byron Caverman. He's great at soccer. My friend Justin Sliba, great at soccer. And they're all great at poker.
yeah, last year this was a Storm X Invitational. So
I'll introduce you on the break.
I think I met Simon the last one, the one before that, and just been following what they're doing. So I'm excited to see what they can do with this new company.
Good
And
college soccer player.
college soccer.
seems to have a lot of support in the crypto world, so it's what you need.
You're not better than a college player. Get real.
No, I'm saying like.
I see how you drink.
Simon Minray's opening this one, being flattered by Jack 9 offsuit for Dan Din.
Damn.
Wesley
Okay, I'm so sad right now.
jams
I just gave away 5.
the 2 5s, and Din laments his donation.
7-2.
I'm sorry.
Pocket 5.
Wesley, by the way, plays some
Yeah.
real big cash
Someone tried to
games
bluff me.
GTO all in.
out in Los Angeles, if I'm not mistaken. That's a familiar little
And
avatar.
what?
Oh yeah, he was in the big $1 million game that went down. He was one of the players in that.
once told me he win.
Was he not the man on the opposite side of that over $2 million exchange with Tom Duan?
I never seen a guy happier to lose a $3 million pot. He was running around the room. He was excited. He pulled it off. He tried to pull off the bluff, but I remember interviewing him after that hand. It was
Was I winning?
yeah, crazy
My
hand.
tens?
That's an epic
winning
hand.
last.
But
Yeah.
you didn't have 3-5 suited.
Here's the thing: if he can make a
Oh,
bluff for 7 figures,
Because you would have shown both. You think he's
I
going to
don't
fold
think he's too
better than-
worried about what happens here
Yeah.
in the first 8 levels of this 5K.
Yeah, no way. No way you fold an ace or a jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually I haven't seen much of Wesley
I mean,
any of the shows recently, so
I haven't
first time
gotten
seeing him
past
in a
the
while.
flop. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten past the flop.
It is literally the
I
6th
know.
hand.
You're
I think it's been
you're
1.5
doing better than I am.
We can have a shot, run a shot.
No, chill out. Chill out. I'm a little American man. I will be blacked out in like 6 hours.
That's fucking.
I'm already
I can't say gay
blacked
because
out.
I get.
I'm not usually the
Chill
talker.
out.
Let me give you a riddle. Give you a beginning and then.
I'm bad at riddles, but go ahead.
think the
I'll
plan
take
is
your
right.
riddles.
Oh, no. Next time.
All right, let's play this quick. So I
Does
can,
anyone want
Oh, to make sure it goes up on
Anyone want Schwan's shot?
We just connect two people
no,
together.
no, because I'm small blind next hand.
On the blockchain, like, we don't.
10K to anyone who does Schwan's shot.
I don't even drink and I'm in.
Simon, you want
What
Schwan's shot?
did you say? 10K?
Oh, but I think
I'll
he's
just
he's
get my
offering in
snack.
tournament chips. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not even sure you're allowed to do that.
Different kind of event here. You never know what you're going to get at these PokerGo events. I come to them all, and
Damn it, okay, I can't. I'm too scared.
sometimes you never know how these what goes down. The rule, I don't know the rules.
Here's the one thing.
Play, and he bets, that means
First
he's
hand you
gonna
play.
We may bend some rules out there,
Yeah.
but everybody's going to have themselves a good time.
I qualified though. I know you don't qualify. You're just having fun.
like under 4,000.
Charlie Lee,
Hey, Wes, I like you.
pre-flop opener here,
Good guy.
creator
He
of
loves to liquidate these.
Litecoin.
Yeah, he's a legend in the crypto community too. Dan Din, co-founder TSM, one of the biggest
I'm an in-person guy.
Can I bet
esports
on who
teams
loses
in the world.
on myself?
And you see him on TV and it.
6K ahead around to Simon, who wakes up with the two tens in the small, makes it 15.
Why else would you
Dan.
raise with aces?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Defends the big with the queen-8 suited. Let's see what the pre-flop opener has in mind.
Is that not the
Lee,
most
Gonna
annoying
raise.
thing you've ever seen? Why would he raise? He has to have aces.
That's like a
4 bets to
big
60K. That's half of his chips.
I almost
All of
folded.
a sudden, the rubber meets the road for these two tens.
You allowed to fold tens if you're the founder of the company? I don't think
You
so.
give me queens there? Cold call. Just call.
I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want when you're the founder of the company.
True.
Jeremy!
That's so annoying. I'm so mad right now. That tequila, you don't make me angry.
Yeah, bro, don't worry.
No, I'm mad.
I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to get everyone out. I'm trying to do it. I'm sorry.
Should we give this to the birthday boy?
Yes.
Definitely.
Birthday boy.
Give him two.
Birthday
Take him two.
boy.
Take him two.
Birthday boy.
They only gave me one.
Schwan has heard of
She
here.
stopped after the first round.
Peer pressure is high with this group right now.
And Charlie.
You won't hear me criticize.
I just had to drink fucking everyone else's.
There's Jeremy Kerbel hanging with Jack Seville. That's the fund manager at Curve Capital.
There's so much money in the middle already. 40.
He's getting the day started.
All right. Tell them they're fucking weirdos.
Folding kings.
Ah!
Tens ultimately folded.
Charlie,
What
what you
did
got?
Lee have? Are we ever going to know?
Are we playing poker?
I don't want to have to do that.
No, we're not going to find out in half an hour if you don't scan it over the RFID, Charlie.
So that line's not going to work on me today.
I knew.
So that holding is going to end up in cold storage, and no one's got the
Why'd you
Iron
ruin us?
Mountain
Why you
password.
Just call.
I know. I knew he had a big hand.
I had queen jack suited. Of course he does.
He hasn't played a single hand. He raised. I was like, fuck, it's huge.
We've only been here for like 8
I even
answers.
You know, there's like-
broadcast is like, hey,
like 6
he has a
professional
really
players
big
here.
hand, right?
I told
I was like,
him.
yeah.
You know my background? You do?
I know.
This is fucking mental. What are they all
thought-
doing here? I thought I was
After
coming
saying
for a
you had a
fun
big
game of
hand.
poker.
I knew he had a big hand.
That's so annoying.
I've competed with
It
the
was
best
like an ace
in the
king,
best
ace
fucking
king,
time. I'm gonna
pocket
beat
king,
all
pocket
these
ace.
geezers.
So glad he raised.
Can you have a shot, please?
Hey,
go
queen
with
jack
this
is
guy,
good. I was gonna
Jack,
spend money so good.
I
I love his passion and energy for life.
Kept on working.
You were in trouble.
Why?
You know, there's
Queen
something
jack suited,
about
spades.
drinking
Yeah.
and the
I
English
mean, I was
accent
so
that
sure
just
the
go
question
hand in
was
hand,
wasn't
isn't
trying
there?
to make a
Yeah,
queen.
there really is. Jack's a retired English professional soccer player, and now he is
I was trying to make the straight.
scouting elite youth talent and helping to develop the talent. So
Man, that's so annoying.
I know.
We all had the best hand to see the flop. And just,
No, but I called the 15K. You didn't call the 15K.
Charlie, I think you played it great.
Thanks. Well, I mean, 3. Oh, sorry.
3.
oh my gosh. Well, blinds it up. We got to have a shot now.
Okay.
I've just done a 4. I've done half a Schwan. Jeremy's.
It didn't matter what I had.
Wow. Okay. Ace Jack suited.
Ace queen, pocket kings, pocket aces.
Wesley
You
goes
ever
to
done a
work.
shoe bomb out of the shoe?
No ace queen.
I don't think so. I don't
I've
think
never
it's
done a shoe.
Not
shoe bomb.
Charlie.
I don't think it's one of the available options.
I learned
Jonathan
about this in the World
Flats
Series
with the
one year.
Imperial suited
We
ace.
were drinking out of the shoe, and I'm
I
like,
say Australia. It's more Australian.
maybe they were. I don't know. They're the same to me. I don't know. I'm dumb American.
You raised that much would be able.
But I was like, oh,
I
I
would
wouldn't
do
do
it.
that.
That's why I said that.
Just
But I'm
thinking
a
of
bad
things I would
player.
do. Like, I don't know.
Simon
My
set
hand
line.
is not good.
My stomach's rumbling. I love it.
This is so dumb. All right, let's
I'm trying to like
Please don't re-raise.
keep it together. Here.
Man, I
Dan
can barely see.
comes along, begs Charlie not to repop it. King Jack suited, not deemed a candidate, so he'll close the action. Pot up to 35K plus 5 players.
You can do both. I'm going to do both.
This tournament is
10,
all
9,
about
6.
who gets good cards.
Rainbow,
Yeah.
That's all it
little
is.
ace 9, the best hand. Din just bins it.
I have to like, yeah, there's just
2
not
overs
even
in the
possible.
gutter for Lee.
I'm embarrassed at how
He
bad
checks.
timing is.
Wesley doesn't like the look of that board. He checks as well. Jonathan activates. Simon keeps him honest.
Respect.
I have trouble holding blinds.
Bet
That's why I
everyone
called
calls.
it 15K.
Okay.
Playing defense.
Is this yours?
It's fun.
4 players to the turn, and that queen slides right into Charlie's King Jack, giving him the nuts. He was hoping he could find another barrel out of somebody. Instead, it's a round of checks, disappointingly. And now backdoor spades and a board pair. Not that either of those things are issues for Charlie. He does play it safe, however. Checking. Concerned a little bit about
Chance,
the
you're not in this one again, are you?
texture.
Oh, that's my board, though.
Fucking hell.
Wesley decides to jam.
You weren't lying, Ali. You called it.
I don't know what I had this hand. I mean, in
That's a restless stack, Joey.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Don't
I
see
love
this one
all-in
getting
button.
through.
Get a close up on that. That's cool.
Wow.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't notice
Okay, this
it.
is
Like,
wild
wait,
because
wait.
now Lee is faced with the prospects of an overcall.
Did I already get that thing once and not even know?
So, I wonder how easy it is to change out the felt because it says dual now.
This might actually work.
But I'm sure you guys only use it like for a year or two, right?
Oh, we change it out every turn.
Every turn.
Note that Simon will end up a winner at Showdown if Lee bins it, afraid of a boat or a spade flush. You see him
he's
chewing
going
on it,
to.
and he
Oh
is
my
going to muck
God.
a winner.
No
Can I
way.
keep it?
Put you on ace jack.
Give me a shot of Charlie because he's going to be sick.
Wow.
Let's go.
What a call.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Okay, I'm gonna buy you again.
Investigation.
Jesus.
Jesus fuck. Can we see the cameras, please?
That's a fucking sicko call.
What?
That's the
I don't think
moment
they can call me.
Rebuy.
You get same
when you
thing, you get same
realize
Clip that, post
that
it.
while you
Or he
thought
needs
you were
same
inside the
thing.
PokerGO Studio, you're actually somewhere on the Serengeti amidst a pack of wild dogs.
Wesley can't believe it.
Just breathlessness for Wesley.
What happened there?
We buried the lead a little bit, I suppose, given that his bullet got
Just trying to
showered.
juice the prize pool when you can.
He was on tilt because Schwan kept raising him every
He was on tilt because he lost every single
Yeah,
game.
he just shoved all the time.
By the way, I do feel compelled to point out that
I
if
just wanna
any of
point out
Jack's
the
friends
table who's having the least
from across the
fun is now
pond
out. So
get word of him
I highly recommend
enjoying a Bud Light seltzer, there's going to be hell to pay.
There's gonna be issues.
Oh, they're calling the investigation over here. They're like, no, that ain't right. Something ain't right.
I want to replay on the stream.
You're a straight.
Let him take a break. Let him take a break off. It's fine.
Look at that watch.
You folded a straight
Us.
against these sickos.
that's a lot of
Looks the
respect.
old
And you think he had ace
PokerCoaching.com
Yeah,
business is
seriously.
going well
It's
for
going
Jay
on.
Little.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
I thought
What
Charlie,
the?
I thought
Wow.
Charlie hit a queen.
I had a 9 and thought about it for a second, but I'm like, I got those people behind me.
Who does that?
Can't be folding a straight.
Note, by the way, that we are on level
against
2.
these
The pace
No.
is brisk
Not
out here in this
against these.
turbo.
Crypto money.
1,500, 3,000, thinning out the
Way too much
stacks
respect, though. That's
in speedy fashion.
I'm gonna watch the stream. I gotta watch the stream.
There were 5 people in the game in the pod.
Yeah.
Having his flushes not that hard.
No.
There's a bathroom right there to the right.
Jack looks like he wants to throw up right now, Ali.
Hey, look, they're slow. If you run-
Asians
And it
love
isn't
to-
lunch
I
that's
can't
doing it
bet
to 'em.
people off
Yeah.
flushes.
Hey,
Yeah.
My wife's Asian. That's pretty racist, bro.
Is it true though?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's true.
The chasing
Asians like
flushes.
flushes, or my wife is Asian.
No, chasing flushes.
Both are true.
Okay.
Sorry. Have you ever played poker in Asia? Like,
Crazy heat, crazy.
like King 3 offsuit, like.
Tyler, the party starter, with King 4
That
suited
was my
here,
hand
flops a pair on a
earlier.
queen high monotone
You
board.
called my hand. You should watch it on stream. You'll see a king 3 offsuit.
Follow through.
Oh man, I'm your typical Asian guy you're describing.
AK.
So am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong.
No, you got
Big
1 point of reference already. You
Jonathan
got
had
one
the
data
spade
point.
flush drawn ace
Right
high.
here.
No further interest though. And Tyler
Did you have a
ekes
straight?
one out far less eventfully than the last
He's
exchange.
coming back for revenge.
What are the chances?
Yeah, Tyler's the founder of State Kings down in Arizona. State Kings, a lot of people sell and buy action.
Hey, Wesley, he folded it straight. He folded it straight.
I know, that I can't believe. Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Let's go.
He knows.
He couldn't leave after that, Ali. He's like, no way, I got to rebuy
Kidding
these.
me? That man didn't show up for a one and done.
I just had a bunch of people yet to act. Oh, I folded. I don't know.
Sean tilted you. I figured you don't
When it goes call, I mean call. Yeah, it's
on that board.
I think it's a good stuff. A lot, but
It's a tough spot. It's not
You know,
like
for
a no-brainer.
Wesley, this is like therapeutic. This is where you can get all the evil out at 5K a clip.
We had a champion.
First one out.
First out, first in. First out, first in.
What have we done now?
He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I let them skip your big blind. Wasn't that nice?
Think a suited ace for chance. Took us upstairs.
Now we're gonna fire bullets.
All right. I'm getting bored. I need a.
Getting bored. All right, we got 3 players that's gonna fire
I'm
bullets.
getting bored. I might start playing like.
Who makes this for another
Schwan
man?
defends the big.
That's weird.
I thought it was a really nice gesture, actually.
No one's ever given me anything like that. I guess I don't have any friends.
So I guess it is not Schwan's birthday, but Jack's rather.
I mean, if it's an average tournament player, I think I would have played differently.
Okay, I love that.
C-bet and take it for corner
It was me or
on
West.
the side board.
It's 50-50, either nothing, either nothing or something really big.
Think about when it's your birthday.
Yeah, I'd love that. That's what I'm thinking about.
Not many people know it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Right? Not many people say happy birthday.
Yeah, nobody.
Your closest
Same
friends
goes
do,
for me,
whatever.
too,
But like,
No one knows when my birthday is.
no, but do you know what I'm trying to say?
Wow, I just the
You know what I'm
tequila
trying
has
to
been
say.
really.
December
No, he told me-
22nd.
No, it's birthday too.
I had a birthday card from you
From
and from you.
different alcohols is different. Tequila's a very fun
No,
one.
do you know what I'm trying
It
to
is.
say?
It's the upper. Sure.
So yeah, a warm upper.
I love that.
I met him for a
The reason it's like the party vibe, you know?
I love that so much.
Great.
Oh, it's going in the calendar. I love this.
Yeah, I think so.
How much do I need to put in?
I'm gonna
6?
get a few birthday cards. I've never gotten a birthday card.
This tradition started because of Sean and Lynn. They, like, in the beginning, it was like everybody drank tequila and just started feeding everyone.
Where is Lynn?
I don't know. It's just supposed to be here.
How many?
Not your turn yet. sir.
TSM, go easy. I've got a fucking Whopper.
What?
A Whopper's big.
We're supposed to have 70 players.
You got Burger King, the Whopper?
Either people
Big burger.
It is a big burger.
So they already bought in?
What if I have a double Whopper?
Fucking, I'm in for the double Whopper.
You know, Whopper.
Chips are all over the gaff, though. Hold on.
Well, on the burger continuum, we know where King Queen lies now for Seville. I wonder what the Big Mac would be then, or a smash burger, for that matter. Jack 8-4 Rainbow. He did defend after
It happens every year.
threatening
Get them to like put in some.
to furnish a Whopper, and he comes out swinging
Yeah, that's a good
for 20,000 after defending versus the Din 12K Open, of course, with middle pair. Dan's not looking for the exit. Seville does not barrel once more on the
If you say
turn.
you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're
Exactly,
that's
playing
messed up.
ahead. But
And I mean,
And that leaves Dan firing.
okay, you know, in advance or whatever, so we can fill all the spots. But it's just
It's a
like
normal airline.
people don't show up, and then later
The only direct
we're like,
option
oh
from
hey,
South-
sorry, something came up.
Nashville Southwest.
Man,
Would
events,
have been nice if you know, let us,
events are hard.
really hard, yeah.
Why'd you guys pick? I'll show you one. I'll show you one.
Are you a winner?
Non-blood.
I know. You had 2 big cards. They're
And,
both
we
bigger
didn't
than the
wanna raise
jack.
the stripper.
Bigger than your knob.
Wow.
They're
Decent
both
read there.
bigger than the jack, so I felt safe.
Yeah,
It's because you told me you had a Whopper. That's why I bet.
It's just so cute.
Cheese.
I love it.
With cheese.
There she is.
I might
The
frame
be-
it.
there's- You know
Why
what?
doesn't
Oh
he have
boy,
the
here
card?
we go. Oh,
You are the best
Looks like
person
empty
who's
glasses
in
are
here
being
today.
replaced with full ones by our
Professional poker players or
libations
celebrity
maiden.
people. You, Kristen, are the one that we fucking want to know.
Already drunk, bro.
Give him his
Fucking love it.
I'm gonna pass out.
Said they put this
I'm
guy here.
Asian. We're not known to be able to drink.
Well, fucking
even
get
red yet.
it together then.
I'm
Japanese and Korean alcoholics.
Is that true?
Are they?
guys, it's
Why?
2
I don't want
2
any more
p.m.
right now.
What do we do? You guys are not alive.
I need a break.
not
It's
against this guy. Look how
Vegas,
big he is.
Joey. You know, it's not
You
2
know,
p.m. in
they-
Wichita.
It's been 30 minutes.
It is a
You
weekday.
know,
I don't
like,
even know what
you know,
day it
like
is.
blood alcohol
How much
level
do I
is
owe?
by volume. His volume is.
No, you
It's
owe
Friday
3,000.
adjacent.
He owes
Thursday,
3,000.
yeah.
The fact that you had to click as many things as you did to figure out that it was Thursday on your phone, Joey, is a little bit alarming.
Wow. So wait, ace, 2 black cards is good, right?
Yeah. 2 black aces.
Strong
Limp
announcement.
Brigade from 3 players who have a 6 in their hand.
How can you have 2 black aces if I have 1 black
That's
ace?
what I'm wondering too.
Whoa!
I was wrong.
Whoa!
Those are aces.
This has to be a whopper.
I was wrong. How many aces are in that?
He has suited aces.
Jack in the
Suited
small.
aces.
I'll show you
2
my 2
aces of
suited
clubs.
aces. I'll show
2
you.
aces of clubs.
Looking to thin the field. Made it 15,000.
My hands
Do you want to see him?
But I want to play.
Just queen 9 offsuit. He could have flicked in the call and seen 3.
He's doing some reverse psychology here, telling him he's got the Whopper and when he really has the
You want me to play? You want to play?
The junior cheeseburger.
junior cheeseburger. Yeah.
He told me not to play.
Yeah, because he's weak.
Come on, this guy
gotta
can't
play.
fold king 6.
Get in there.
With
I
that
gotta
watch,
play.
you can't fold king 6.
Against my better.
Come on.
If I bust, I want to get the same
anything
seat.
if he's wrong. You have control.
Oh.
Probably.
Queen 10-7.
Big pot energy.
Jonathan has got himself a king eye flush draw against
Okay.
top pair. And did he just check ask for it? Or is it just whatever that
Definitely
indiscriminate
qualifies.
stack is?
We can rebuy.
Jack verifying rebuys are available.
Oh! All right. Are you
2
in?
2 spades, right?
All right, all in. Fine. Good luck.
Wow, I would never win against
Well,
John out of flush
I'm not
draw.
entirely clear on the path traveled to get here, but
Can we run it
at the
twice?
end of the day,
Let's run it twice.
car crash upon us.
Can
Run
you?
it twice.
It's not gonna
Can we
matter.
do that?
John's gonna be.
Can we run it twice?
You're gonna be dead on the turn, bro.
Jack asking to run it twice.
I know. Just if it's like, can we run it twice? Who's winning
Not an
here?
option.
Me.
You're ahead.
You're a little bit ahead.
by 60-something%.
You outplayed the pro.
what'd you
You
have?
can
Less?
feel good about this.
What'd you have?
I really
'cause
thought
it's-
you had aces, but I didn't care.
What'd you have?
Oh, I just had a 10.
Can we run it twice?
Let's run it twice one time for fun. We'll see.
We'll see.
I don't think so.
You know, some rules can't be bent, and run
Fine,
it once
you're dead.
is the only path
It was
on
good
the
to see you.
turn.
No, I'm going to re-enter. and get
Seville
the seat.
holds, needs to fade the king or the
Is that
spade
20%, right?
to polish off all but 7,500 of Jonathan Little's stack.
Very exact.
I think I'm like
Well,
100.
This pot is a whopper.
There's-
If I had to guess the exact, it's probably 25.
0.
Jonathan did
You
run
know that.
like sun run guess last year. Oh.
Come on. Ay, ay, ay.
You dirty, I can't think of another word. Investigation. Oh, investigation.
I need the police, the FBI, fucking whoever's in.
Investigation.
This fucking shit.
Oh my
Every
God.
time the pros win, this is bullshit. Fucking send some fucking cunt over now.
That's my
wanna
favorite
rebuy,
word that I'm
please.
not allowed to say.
Fucking nonsense.
What the heck?
All right, we need to take a shot to that.
So Seville's first bullet is
I'll
polished
take a shot.
off.
Where's the shot?
I
Where's
do
the shot?
believe a
Where's the
5K
shot?
strap
I'll buy
has
the next
been
round.
delivered to the felt.
John,
the next round.
John, you need
When it's
a
free.
shot.
He needs a shot after that.
No, there's no drink here.
Every
it's
time you
his drink.
crack a hand, you're supposed to lose.
Wait, no,
we
no,
got an extra one over here.
The pros are supposed
we
to
do?
drink
Yeah,
three
yeah.
shots. Yeah, pros are
John, you
supposed
can
to
have mine.
I'm taking you. Oh, here. Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
Here
Literally.
you go.
No, he gives me. He gives it to me.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I don't know what format is
Giving
faster,
them to me. I don't know why.
the poker or the drinking.
Do investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Investigation.
Liquidate.
You chew my lemon.
I got him.
You
You want this lemon?
No, it's fine.
Wait, I don't want your lemon. Can I rebuy?
You know what
Can
I
you do
almost
me
called him with?
Producer
10-6.
Jackie clocking the shots.
And I would have called.
Level 2,
Can I rebuy him, please?
flop
2
to
shots
level
in. A shot a
He's going to
level,
rebuy you. He's going to do it.
Joey.
Hey, John, we're
And
really
we're going to have to be asking
you.
for card keys pretty quickly here.
Yeah, for sure. 2 shots of tequila already. I mean, Jack's already had like 2.5 or 3.
I venture to guess that Jack greased the wheels in the pregame portion of the
early,
program.
I actually thought he had pocket aces.
Oh, mate, 3 hours.
I don't care.
Yeah,
But is that-
it's
is that bad?
fucking
I really thought he had
nonsense. Pros win all the time. It's corrupt. The whole thing's corrupt. It's bollocks.
Leave that mic open as Jack is ventured away from the felt, but his opinions continue to flow.
Kind of.
Jack is not a fan of professional poker
if you
players.
thought-
So.
If you thought he had
3K
aces,
ahead to an ace-king-king board. Corneth with trips.
Well, if you knew it was gonna come.
Simon's
I didn't know it
got
was
a
gonna come.
problem on his hands.
I thought I was dead, like Chance said.
Oh, okay. You're basically Asian.
Yeah. Obviously, I don't know.
Me with
Look
the
at this
backdoor quad draw.
Obviously.
4K from the ace-6. Charlie made it 12.
say for my
Corneth flatted.
parents,
Simon
I'm sure my
immediately smells
That's not
something
where of course, they're going to
and
give you
steps
birthday cards.
aside. Corneth
I always get
now
my kids' birthday
checking.
cards, obviously.
Charlie took his one shot. and is done. Simon would have made aces full for a winner.
That means they've had 7 and 5 birthdays.
The Asian stereotype, very heavy right now.
Chance mindful perhaps of some ace-X being across the way. Checks and counterfeited. Charlie knows there's no showdown value here. Playing the board, betting 22 into 43. Half pot.
All right, they're naming big bubble letters.
Might be a little too small.
Possibly. Chance mulling it over here. Busted spades are a thing, and they are unblocked, so
How
he
do
wants
you
to
call
take a
that?
peek.
You had nothing. You beat nothing.
And boy, it hasn't gone well for Lieutenant Litecoin.
I thought you had a
Make
king
boat.
or
Okay,
ace
lucky
for
player.
sure.
I thought so too.
All right, we needed to put all the pros.
You leave the other queen
Chance,
on
that's
also.
almost a $250,000.
So they eliminate each other.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
Now they see why Triton Poker did that. See?
Us too?
Ahead of the
Triton's
curve.
invitational format, we do separate the field
Why
between
did you do this?
Wesley, aren't you?
I didn't know.
Ahead
the
of the curve.
recreational VIP players and
Ali, I love
the
how
pros.
you were just commentating on one of the craziest high-stakes games I've seen over in Triton, and now you're here.
You talking about
People were here at
progressive Super Squid Game?
That's what I get.
I was
for
loving
checking
that.
in early.
Those guys are serious players out there at Triton, man. Andy D, that guy's he's
Animal.
He's an animal. Those guys are animals over there.
almost played
I was
this
enjoying the
because my
commentary. You
friend-
guys did a great job.
Listen, these are not domesticated creatures on our hands here at the feature today.
Yeah.
Feral, for sure.
Yeah. Different vibe. I like it
can't
though.
believe you had
I love these events at
That's what he
PokerGo.
said
It's
then.
more like a party. It's more a bunch of people get together, come to town. There's usually a big sponsor that comes in, and you know, everyone just has a good time. Play some poker for a few hours.
Yeah, you know, it's a little refreshing kind of to see the game being played without the weight and the gravity in a way of, you know,
Spades are good.
world-class,
Very good.
top-tier
like
guys
king of
just
spades.
surgically
Spades,
operating
diamonds, and
against
hearts.
one another. Not because there's anything wrong with that, but it reminds us that poker can be played in many different fashions and enjoyed by many different skill levels.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been
So it's like kind of a weird
enjoying these
No,
celebrity
they
poker tour
expect
events
you
and
to
these other
get
events at
moral
PokerGo that are more of a fun player vibe, more casual vibe. Versus, I also love the competitive environments too. I'm sure everyone has their own feelings about that.
For sure.
Make no mistake, though,
do they all-
It
The
wasn't me
pros
that had it.
How do you have
that are here
Both, yeah.
are
And it was
absolutely
about-
licking their lips
Wait,
and
what are they doing now?
salivating over the positive EV of
No matter what.
being invited.
No matter where you are.
Just because, right?
This is a legitimate poker tournament. They call
But it is a
nothing.
high variance affair.
Yeah, so high variance in these, even with the rebuys.
Well, look at this. Level 3 is upon us
You believe
already.
in five?
2K,
I
4K,
had 9
4K
and I-
Big Blind
I-
Annie,
to me, look, I would've called with
10K
the
in
9 if I
orbit.
was last.
The price of
Oh,
poker.
really?
But he called with 5. He had the same read.
Okay. I
We all had the same
I'm
read.
dead. I knew I'm dead.
They know you enjoy to bluff.
Give him this.
Welcome back.
Wait, actually, you're back? Holy shit.
Hello.
Then no one gave me chips. Fuck me, I got money left over though, which is really
You
nice.
got rid of all the 20s?
Did you join the seat?
Charlie,
You joined the seat?
King
Yeah,
Jack of
do you
Diamonds
request?
opens.
No.
No, of course not. He requests. Do you request too?
No, I think I draw, but still give me this one.
There was one seat to draw.
Two black queens for Simon. He'll be heard from.
Small
Small blind 3-bet.
Okay.
I think if I drink more, I'm gonna black out.
Yeah, you have water.
I wonder if Charlie's going to want a pound of flesh here. It was King Jack of Hearts
I
that
don't know why
ended
I
up in the
raised
bin
that.
courtey of Simon
Yeah,
For fun, I guess.
calling the jam from Wesley.
Tyler looks like
He's looking for revenge.
And I kind of thought you were trying to have fun.
Can't lay this one down.
No, he's going to
We
flat.
found out.
Oh, so that was like a PED for you.
But then on the flop, you can't fold. You make top
Table
pair
for
against me
two,
or her
first
or him.
course.
Don't fold
King
top
7-5, and
My call was good.
Lee has
My call was
outflopped
good.
you, who does
Once
not
you
see
make
bet.
top pair, you cannot fold.
Coach me.
When you
coach me
miss
as
on
much
the
as you want.
turn, what's my percentage?
Other people have to.
I don't know about that stuff.
Check back from Charlie, by the way, and you wonder
About 24%.
if he's got naughty thoughts on his mind as we see Simon come up swinging here
5.2.
on the turn. 25,000, and sure
On
enough,
the turn, I was.
Charlie jams.
But we got it in on the flop.
Two
We
flush
didn't get it
draws
on
out
the
there. I
flop.
don't see Simon laying this one down.
76.
2.2.
On the turn.
But all that matters is on the flop.
You hit
He
it.
blocks backdoor spades with the queen
All
of
that matters
spades.
is on the flop.
That's
How
not
do we
the
get
best
in? We gotta
card,
rough
but
it.
And he would expect, I think, that hearts would have been heard from on the flop. And for that matter, though, he expects that a king would have been heard from. I suppose the real thing is, did I run into a set of threes on the turn, maybe?
I was ahead before the flop. I should have ripped it in.
But he decides he wants to take a peek. So the call gets made.
I don't need to rebuy.
Charlie doesn't look happy, but he's going to have the best hand.
Oh, he'll be thrilled once he sees these two
You know
queens.
what? This is a great day to lose 10 grand.
No, I mean, don't worry about it. I have him covered.
Let's fucking go.
You're going to stack me 3 times and then have it all back.
The next
What is
hand.
this? Schwan, you ain't fucking drinking.
You haven't been drinking anything.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Jack's on number 3, by the way. You know, and I respect it, but nothing wrong with a bit of a measured pace.
You saw that
And nothing wrong with the
shit.
10 of spades either, says Charlie Lee as he'll haul in
But the poker
214K.
pros, like,
I thought the check on the flop would get you.
it happens because the poker pros know the percentages and stuff.
You're baiting me.
I don't know the percentage. I have flush draw. Flush draw is good.
He's like, I don't know the percentages.
Flush draw is always good.
Fuck
Full
him.
flush draw. I mean,
I will, if you're live,
He knows
that's all
all
you
of
can
the
ask.
flush draw and
percentages.
overcard. I mean, I had the nuts.
you basically have the nuts.
I flopped the nuts.
No, do you know what's mad? Do you know what's mental?
He flopped nothing.
Knows
Only top pair.
everything about everything
Top
about
pair
poker.
out of this game.
I want to see Jack start his own poker commentary channel. His breakdown of the hands.
That's going to be rated R.
Yeah.
Joey,
He's
that's
got a
for
bet
sure.
big.
Put it on Rumble or put it on Kick or something like that.
Okay, thanks for the.
We're getting coaching, yeah. I like it.
Let's not crowd our own lane here, Joey. I mean, the man might catch fire.
True. Just insults the professional.
Based on the vocabulary he's shown off today.
I thought.
I can't really approach some of the 4-letter
I don't even know.
activity.
Yeah.
He's so confident.
That was a bad one.
Chelsea.
Jack,
Could have been a bluff.
don't kill his hand. He's here.
I mean, it's tough with.
I don't think so.
I guess is that all it takes?
Hey, Simon, can you not?
It's on
bet me
you,
out
brother.
this
Sorry,
time? I'm just kidding.
just trying to recover from Jonathan calling me.
Hey, you got 2,000 right here just hanging out. You know that?
I saved you money.
You saved
That's
me
for the
money.
strippers later.
All right.
All right. Jack's making the most of his visit to Vegas, apparently.
It's gonna be a long night, Jack.
2 aces? How do you
Pace
have
yourself.
2 aces
Offset
when I have
or
2
worse?
aces?
I got better than aces.
What, the blind?
6-8 suited.
How do you have 2 aces when I have 3 aces? Just kidding.
If you've ever been curious as to what makes English football as rowdy
Man.
I got better than aces.
as it is, feast your eyes and ears.
So you're saying all the fans are like this?
You know, I've been out to a few FA Premiership games, man. You get into the
Technicality.
supporter section,
Sounds like
Yeah.
you're traveling
and
a lot.
sobriety is not really the adjective that I
You're
would
Canadian,
use
I saw
I
your
see.
Canada documentary thing.
to describe that collection of
Wish I was Canadian.
enthusiasts. Ace Jack 6, and Seville may have the
15.
greatest enthusiasm for this one. He did take us up to 10K pre, 15K now the follow through. Just the lowly
I'm
sixes
saying
for
also
Charlie. He's going to tear one off.
I was, yeah. But,
No
yeah,
six,
so
no
what happened
deuce.
Was, like,
Jack 10 still best.
player was, like, trying to build a crypto
Snap
league.
check back, however.
After FTX blew up, you were like very anti-crypto.
Okay, yeah.
Board pairing 8 on the river.
Miami's kinda
Charlie
distracting, so I
going into bluff catch mode. Let's
was
see.
big fan.
Oh, a nifty little downsized value bet
For tech
of sub
Miami might
1/3
not be
pot
the-
here at a Jack.
We're nerds.
You don't want your
Nerds need to be on the West Coast.
you don't want your nerds partying too much.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have 2 aces?
Hell no. He's got 1 ace.
Give me 10 grand and I'll show you 2 aces.
Okay, if you show me 2 aces.
Whoa. He's got 1 ace, yeah.
Show me another one. Show me.
Take your money back.
Do you think Jack's
Called
the
your
kids
bluff.
he trains in soccer are watching this right now?
If you want me to get
The
my
who?
cock out,
Hey, he's a soccer. He trains elite youth.
Oh, right. For their sake. Actually, for his sake, in terms of the parents maybe pulling some of those kids out of the program.
So stressful, yeah.
I would say I hope not. There's a look at heavily decorated professional poker player Sean Deeb to the right of Princess Love. Squaring off against Jeremy Kerbel here. Looks like a barrel on a queen high 2 diamond board out of Jeremy. We're going to see a turn. Outer table action. 5 rolling off. Don't have RFID at our outer table, so unclear what the holdings are or how Jeremy wishes to approach the turn. And it looks like in a meaty way. 28K. Bet and take it. And while Jeremy gets the best of Sean Deeb there, we got a few minutes with the man prior to the onset of play. Let's hear what he had to say as we send it down to our Drea Renee.
I didn't slow roll you?
All right, I am here with Sean Deeb, who's so excited to see me, right, Sean?
Yeah, Dre, you know you're my favorite presenter.
What brings you out today?
You know, I got an invite. I actually was in Europe yesterday playing World Series Europe and flew out here. And so here in Vegas for 36 hours to play this tournament, have some fun, do something entertaining, maybe a few slow rolls, maybe pick on the presenter a little bit. Yeah.
I know that's your favorite thing to do.
Listen, Dre, you know, you being who you are, most people are too afraid to tell you how they really feel about you, but I'm willing to be brutally honest because I'm your friend, and you need more friends like me in your life.
All right, thank you. So, Sean, this is different from your normal, like, competitive tournaments that you're in. Is your approach going to change today? You're going to have a little bit more fun?
You've watched me play enough poker, Dre. I always have fun no matter what. I'm a naturally competitive person. I'm going to try. I'm obviously, you know, if I don't win this tournament, I was going to give me shit. Like, oh, you're the pro playing with all these amateurs. You know, there's a decent amount of pros here. Structures can be very fast, so we're going to see what I can do.
Well, good luck, Sean. I hope you win it.
Do you really?
No, I don't.
What's going on? Ali, did we miss something?
Well played by Drea there. Listen, Sean's a guy that can dish it out and take it. That much we know. And plenty of chips have been dished out as we catch up at the feature.
I can't. I'm already drunk.
This event's madness.
Ace King versus Ace King.
We want to keep
The road traveled was an open by
all I'm hearing is like, I can't.
Hancock to 10K. Simon flatted.
I know.
Lee got in there. Wesley 3-bet to 40.
In the whole room. In the whole room.
Hancock then jammed. Wesley made the call, and it will be a chop given the lack of a diamond on the board.
I knew I was going to win.
I had pocket threes. You buff me.
Who's out?
Real hand alert.
Don't let him hold
If
you
you
up.
didn't call, I was going to call. Really? Yeah.
What's the?
That would have been awesome.
But
Wing
you
wing.
called.
Sorry to fuck it up.
You have to call it, but
It's
it's
a
a
win-win.
bankroll and.
I get it.
I understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because they want to talk.
I'll tell you.
I wanted an
12,000
investigation.
to win like 40 or something. And I'm in position. I got to win
Really
25-ish%.
Oh, man. It's not a flop.
I'd like a follow-up
You
with that
probably gave it
interview.
to Jeremy.
I got a lot of questions. What was going on there?
It is kind of wild because
What's it look like?
I actually was commentating on the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
How much?
Sean made a deep run in that one. He was over in the Czech Republic. And I kind of had to, it's been a bit of a blur. I've been doing a lot of work over the last 9 days between trying to win the World Series. And then it's like, wait a minute, Sean, did he teleport? Like, what? Because I've been in Vegas for the whole thing. But sure enough, he didn't want to miss out on this one.
You might jump out of your
The
seat.
125 Biden.
Yeah.
Hope you got him.
Better to rewind.
Oh, I'm down.
He really does love the
I don't even
game,
have my
Joey, more than just about
It's
anybody.
impossible to get aces.
Sort of Mr. WSOP in terms of his appetite for bracelets and
He used to be the leaderboard
accolades.
king. Yeah, he used to. He always grind the leaderboards on online poker.
Is that not what I just said?
WSOP, like you're saying, we don't see him as much
King nine as well.
anymore in some of the other events outside of
Yeah.
WSOP with the family. And
he is just
You know, I didn't know
incredibly
what
dedicated to the
was
game,
last
though, on a
year.
level that I
Oh,
think
yeah.
few
Somebody while
can really
asking
lay
about
claim
it.
to. As we see Wesley's dedication to a couple of nines is over the top
But it makes sense. It's
of
like
just
poker
9-8 out
Don't
of
start about needling.
Tyler.
I'm always impressed by the guys that are still around 15, 20 years later and still playing.
Dan, I want to be a professional.
Yeah,
Hearthstone
and
battleground.
going hard.
And going hard, winning. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible to
I'm
watch.
good at Hearthstone Battleground.
Simon,
Uh-oh.
not so incredible, this 3-4 of clubs, but he does whip it in here. Let's see
But I don't
what Charlie's reaction is going to be.
You know, poker players are really good at all these probability.
I was great at Magic the Gathering. as
Like
a kid.
Magic,
There he is.
Hearthstone, TFT.
I have a huge Magic the Gathering.
I'm challenger of TFT.
Oh, you're really
Top 100 in North America.
I want to be a
Charlie's
professional
taking
battler.
things pretty seriously. I mean,
I
between,
get hard stuck at like.
you know, the hair
40K,
being
I'm doing the same
perfectly arranged, the lips pursed, the button
all
down
in?
with the collar.
If I win, there is an invitation.
This man is not approaching things as recreationally as perhaps some of his fellow
He's gonna be investigated for
invitees.
sure.
I respect the hell out of
I
it.
bet he wins like 40%.
He's looking around like,
Like 40
"Whoa, how rich are you guys?"
Yeah, right.
40
Not that he's want for funds, but
Feel bad.
See the connector.
I kind of like investigation.
Flush.
What, you just watch.
here's Simon looking to issue the bad beat, and Ace King 6 is not going to help him do that.
At 2 and a 5.
Can you imagine being dead on
First
any
bullet
flop?
looks at risk.
Just a little gutter sweat. Gutter.
It's a runner gutter.
Give us a sweat.
Nope, by the way,
Give
that
us
Charlie
a
would have
2.
flopped a set.
2%.
2.
Oh, 5. Gutter sweat. 5. Investigation.
Could Simon go runner?
It's more fun. It's more fun.
5 would
We're
do
not
it.
rooting against you. We're just
Feel it
rooting
coming.
for
Boom.
the dog.
Oh!
I saw this Three side?
Ooh, yeah,
Three side.
Scared me.
No, you're not fade 3 side.
Well, the first visit to the locker room for Simon Yu. And I would imagine the pay desk will be paid a visit.
Oh,
He needs the same seat for sure.
Charlie's sick to his stomach, folded the winner twice now.
Yeah, you're right about that. Both times Simon had a role to play in that.
Definitely not. No.
That's terrible. I cannot do this round yet.
This is dangerous.
I cannot. I'm already
Another one. Oh, you weren't lying, Ali, about the whole.
Fucking pussy.
I am.
Tell us how you really feel, Jack.
I don't know what a minge.
I haven't heard that one.
You're a grown man.
What's a minge? What's a minge?
Twitter better not find out about this show.
Minge is a slang term in England for a vagina.
Thank you for clarifying.
Stop being a vagina.
Half the
We are on
population
a
loves me.
table in a fucking tournament. Drink the fucking drink.
Oh boy.
I appreciate it so much. Come. I want to tip you after
I
the whole
thought we're
tournament.
supposed to do one shot every 20 minutes.
I don't know if you're going to be here for the whole tournament, Jack, at this clip.
I
No,
can't.
it's not a lot. It's not a lot. You
I
gotta
will
be
drink.
fucking real soft.
I will drink if the pros drink.
Unless the waitress
Fuck.
is
You
also a
haven't had any
registered
drinks? No,
nurse.
but I've been keeping up.
Their time together may be limited.
But I don't want
I can't keep up with him.
I know. Look at him.
I'm doing my best.
He has twice the volume.
How uncomfortable is Xuan Lu right now, by the way? Direct right at Jack. Just,
Yeah,
a lot of
I don't know.
she can't get a word in edgewise.
You're not doing that.
That bet implies a much better.
This is the first time he did not announce aces. This is probably aces.
Ace queen for Hancock.
Save me.
Rips it over the top of the
Doing nothing.
suited one gapper. Jack out of there.
Give me extra.
Look at that fucking 3-4 of hearts.
Why you race?
Because it looks strong as a gun, doesn't it, you fucking knob?
It did look strong.
I had 9 jack of hearts.
Someone who had aces. Show me your aces. You had
Show
aces.
the aces.
Ace queen.
All right, nice hand.
That was
That's
a
qualified.
$20,000 callable hand. for me.
It's a
Not
good
a all
It's a good
in
move.
hand.
I like it.
Professionally, it's a good move.
I love
Oh,
it.
Jack nine.
Chance raise 4-3 every hand under the gun.
It's like it's connected.
How many do I put in here? 6?
Yeah, I know.
You know, as we're
Earlier when Wesley
watching
opened, I was thinking about calling it the 4-3-0.
Jack
Suited,
get
I
turned
never would've-
No, not all.
here,
You can't put
Joey,
suited
I'm
in.
reminded of a story
4-3-0.
that a British friend of mine shared one time about his local pub
Only gonna get more.
where
What's going on here?
If it's
some
suited, you can
discussion
kinda do
broke
whatever you
out
want.
regarding penguins.
I almost called it because it was suited.
They're beautiful.
Gentleman who had fueled the discussion at one point disappears for the better part of an hour
You folded
I
aces.
feel like because the tournament
and
moves so
returns to the
fast, you
pub
can't-
Oh my God, they all fold.
and then deposits a penguin onto
You just
the
need a
pub
big hand.
bar and says a pint for me and a pint for my friend here. And everyone loses it, trying to figure out how the heck he was able to produce a penguin. And apparently he'd broken into the zoo, which was not far away, and removed a penguin from the exhibit. Now,
Put it in 20
being the conscientious animal advocate that he was, once the penguin had kind of had enough,
Had a drink.
he decided he was going to take it back.
Fold a lot from the button.
But
If they're
whilst
confident, she's
replacing the
confident, but he's not
penguin,
confident, but I can still.
he ended up getting nicked by the authorities.
All you need is the small blind default.
And in a beautiful
folding. He's not a folder.
moment of British justice,
not a folder,
rather than stick the man in the pen
Why do my chips keep falling over?
or do anything, you know, needless, he just said, "Sir, since you like penguins so much, I sentence you to a year of cleaning the penguin exhibit at the zoo." That was available to him, apparently. And sure enough, the guy was
You like quiet poker?
scooping up penguin scat for a year. But what a legend.
True.
Now,
Wow,
I don't
so
know whether or not Jack's going to be able to produce a
Two times you've been owned by the
penguin.
pros so far.
Oh, mate, you fucking, you were well
But he may produce some challenges to the
I outplayed you
censors.
so hard.
Yeah,
You didn't.
just a normal
I looked in your soul and
Thursday in
saw you
England
had
for you, it
nothing
sounds like.
before.
For that guy, it sounds like
Yeah.
the penguin, I mean.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
I actually did think you had aces.
Your odds are way worse.
I was really sure you had aces. I thought
What's
you'd be
going
so
on?
weak you'd
Is
have
there
the
like a
aces.
clown
play
car
this
worth
quick.
of shots
I need a
over
dodge
there?
to
Yeah, where are they getting these from? Take it easy, Jack.
One's enough.
You're in trouble, bro.
I know.
You're way too successful and rich for me to ever question you. You're amazing.
You think tequila's in his doomsday prep kit? Like, I mean, I would imagine
Your turn.
a
TSM.
little añejo might be
Yeah.
in the duffel.
I
How
gotta
many
disappoint you.
baristas?
Might not be anything else from what I'm witnessing here.
I almost go line.
Should I go bring him a water? What do
I
you
mean, it'll keep you warm. It'll desensitize you to the Armageddon or
What'd you get
apocalyptic
bracelet
events. And
think? Disassociate you from
yeah, I mean,
understanding what's actually happening?
as I consider, you know,
I was like,
what
that's the
would
one
be
I was on.
beneficial.
I didn't put you heads up.
Really
I was
giving
like,
us a different think.
Don't think it was you.
You have a bracelet?
I think that's a tell when you announce aces. Have aces.
There's more! Oh, shit! You have
a
bracelet?
He's basically like one of the best, or if the best. Maybe not the best.
Oh, man, I'm so, okay.
Debatable.
You know, I was sitting next to Doug.
What do I do now?
I didn't realize how good he was until I Googled him
You say, I have aces, and you
And
go
then
on.
I was playing against Daniel, which took me all in. He was like angling me. And I didn't realize how good he was until I Googled him. And my friend re-linked the video of him, like,
can we all get the
angling me.
TSM?
Who was the big
shot.
one?
Suited connector for Wesley open. Jonathan decided to flat ace jack, and
I
Schwan
really want Schwan.
pouncing from the button,
Jack.
courtesy of ace-6 of clubs.
All right, Jack. All right,
Back
Jack.
around to Jonathan,
me.
and he will lay down the better
Take your
ace
shot.
as
You're
Jack
you're
will
not
bring
on
him
alcohol or some
himself a
shit.
step closer to laying down.
Princess, you drinking?
I got dominated.
Pretty sure.
It's not a good idea.
Not me,
All
I
the
was way
pros
ahead.
aren't drinking as
I don't know. If you ain't drinking, why are they on here? Get them off.
What's that slang for, like, the P word that you said that was weird?
Started with an M.
No.
Princess.
Keyword.
Hey, get on.
Jack, what's the slang?
Doing all right?
Minge.
The dirty minge.
What does that mean?
Minge.
They're gonna
Means
cancel.
you're P.
Means
U-S-S-Y.
is their vagina.
Yeah. I will not be a minge.
I love how John
So then you're still here. So I think you're okay.
Dan being dragged into the abyss a little bit
He
here
yells
by
over me every time I talk, so
the clip at which Jack is enjoying tequila. Now, Princess likes herself a glass of wine, but she's a paced lady.
Yeah, Princess is going to take
She's like,
time.
no,
You guys
I'm
need
not
to
doing this
pull,
tequila
pull,
thing
pull,
with
pull,
you,
pull,
Jack.
Princess has been around enough.
Yeah, so I can dodge the
She's a veteran.
Yeah, she's a legend.
By the way, I flew
love
out to
her,
LA.
Princess.
Little day trip to get down with her in a small stake streamed cash game. Very
40
seldom do I
seconds.
play the
Actually,
two
he's not gonna
card.
shuffle
Yeah.
No limits,
How'd it go?
let alone the stream. She bluffed
He's in
me in
love
a
with
spot
Jeremy.
where the line was
man
so
loving that event
absurd,
so
it
much.
made absolutely no sense that I just nuked
They're hugging
it.
him
I was
over
like,
there.
no,
Can
come
we get a
on.
camera on him hugging and Jeremy over there?
Yeah, she's a
Makes him a
great
nice
player.
happy birthday card and everything.
She's got some game on her for
Kissing him
sure.
right now? I mean,
No doubt about it.
She was
having
at
a good
our Tropicana watch party we had at the Cosmo. There was a birthday party for her aunts, and
That guy is
we watched the building get blown up, and Princess was there.
I'm
Nice.
so easily influenced. I can't believe I'm drinking this much.
Now Jack's trying to recruit some fellow
we haven't
drinkers
drank
out
very
there.
much, guys.
Yeah.
Like below par for you, right?
What do you mean? Because there's a lot of very
This
influential
king queen
If Lynn
getting
was
blown
here,
up by
you could
ace
raise
king
the
for the
card.
time being. Neither player
Yeah.
with a pair, but the
really
king
gonna
of
get
spades now working hard for Tyler. Pre-flop Wesley
I can't
made it
believe I
10.
blacked out.
Tyler defended.
Byproduct.
Turn goes check, check. Board pairs. And see whether or not Hancock thinks he needs to bet this one and
I
turn
got
it into
really
a
far,
bluff.
too. I got
He had
like
to go
11th place. blacked
There's our
out.
answer as he reaches for the Bluebirds.
Well, 13th
Into
out.
38,000
Your
comes
mind is
Blacked
20.
out.
Right
Got a great hand for it.
That's about as.
Little
Get Wesley up
Sorry.
king high.
of half pot, and the ace king finds the bin. Well done, Mr. Hancock.
Nice play.
It's not very central.
That's so central.
Board texture that favors that big blind
No one's ever
defending
told me
range.
good luck today.
This is kind of central. You are so easy to celebrate.
Jack is a professional soccer player, right?
No, he's well retired. He's so old.
No, Wesley, he works with kids.
When
youths.
was he playing?
I think 25 years ago.
25 years?
Blinking, you might miss it.
I was just born.
Maybe 20 years ago, something like that. Long
We've
time
leveled up to
I'm
2,500,
just waiting for
5,000.
2 face cards to slam. I've had like Jack 4, 10-2, Jack 2, King 3. I played a few of them because I got bored.
Jack 4 is over there.
It's kind of like quicksand out there, you know? You're just
But I
desperately
played a
trying to
couple
do
of
what
really
you can
bad
to keep your
hands
head.
because I haven't had a good hand.
Yeah, Jack played
Above.
professional soccer from
I'm slowly
2007
dying, so I
to
need to
2017. And he played
bad
for
You're fine.
Farnborough FC. I'm not as familiar
gotta
with
play
the
some
English
hands to get
soccer
some
world,
chips.
so you have
Farnborough,
to.
all right. Big aviation show out there once a year.
You got to go all in with the Queen 8.
Who has the most VPIP?
Also played for Reading,
I think
Southampton,
it's me, right?
and
It's
Barnet.
you, it's you.
I think
Mine's
it's
the
me.
lowest.
No,
I
10
have
years.
like a
Pretty
15%
impressive.
VPIP right now.
Reading?
Simon
But
got
yes.
liquidated. So.
Yeah, it looks like reading.
Oh, okay.
I know.
That's,
The
that's
Brits have their own
Yeah.
approach to
Or the most
pronunciations.
Chance has played some.
Did they change?
He's played some.
Okay.
he's
Have you
played a good
watched
amount.
Welcome
I
to
haven't
Wrexham
cared.
on
Schwann's
Hulu,
super
by
nice.
the
Yeah,
way?
Jack's black.
No, I haven't seen
I was
that.
like,
I do not.
Incredible show. Highly recommended.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
I saw Chance on the Twitter,
About
but
Ryan
I
Reynolds.
didn't recognize you.
Yeah.
I saw you are a poker guy, so that's why I
And
followed.
his buddy Mr.
I texted
McElhaney.
you once too.
Oh,
They bought an English Premier League team, not Premier League, rather, the third division, and got them promoted a couple of times.
Nice. So they're in the first now.
Freaking cool, man. Really, really
They
cool.
folded to Sean Deep?
I don't remember, but
Reminds me of Haralabos
I was gonna
Vulgaris,
say,
professional poker
That's what
player.
Haralabob's trying to do right now.
Yeah, didn't he get his team promoted? Didn't they win the league?
Yep. They're in the second one now.
The Spanish third division, I want to say now.
Third or second, yeah. Everything they post is in Spanish, so I'm not always really sure what's going on. But
All you need to know is that Oscar is their
My
mascot.
best hand
Yeah.
is so bad.
No, Sean Deep,
That's,
not. You can't fold
he's the
Sean
star of the show.
Haralabos'
knows what
dog.
he's doing. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
They had this parade in the middle of like town,
And the
and
dog was
and then he
in the window.
lifted like Lion King style Oscar up, and everybody went mad. People have tattoos.
Of Oscar.
Yes.
Wow.
Incredible.
I mean, he's rejuvenated that whole soccer
He really
program,
has,
so
man.
it makes
And
sense.
what is more fulfilling than that?
Yeah.
I can't re-raise.
We have another
Why?
boy
Because I'm
coming
a
in 3 weeks.
min.
It was up there.
A close second might be
Then I felt
stealing
weird,
a
though.
pot
Yeah,
from
you told me.
someone sticky at this feature table, or winning this Duel Now Invitational, which is going to require some luck, if I'm going to be honest.
You called me a
I've
pussy
never
5
met
times already.
I want a name that like,
Very aggressive player.
If I say you're a minge, you're
Jack doesn't remember anything from.
In the most endearing type of way, right?
Dan, by the way, defended versus the Seville Open. He's got himself 2 overs and a heart draw, and he says,
what's that? It's a lot of money.
take this.
Relationship with vaginas, I guess.
Or with the man?
My relationship with they're the big ones. I fold.
Did Schwan throw a zinger on the low in there?
Oh,
I
very
think
nice.
she did, yeah.
I do too, but I didn't
wanted
catch
your
it.
call.
You were
And I'm
very
deeply
witty.
disappointed about that.
No.
Jack
No,
10.
it doesn't matter. I
Into the
knew
muck.
I had like 50%.
You were miles in
if he doesn't have a
front,
pair,
big
right?
guy.
Even if he has a pair.
I'm not going to rebuy again. Not with the turbo. Turbo turbulence.
Terrible turbulence.
Esports world and poker have a little bit of
I'd call that
crossover.
all in any day.
Joey, the first name that comes to mind is Bertrand Grotelier, Elke, who was once upon a time a professional StarCraft player, real-time strategy game that was tremendously popular in the early 2000s, and still a game that gets played quite a bit in South Korea.
Really lucky. I lost the first hand, and then I
Esports are massive.
I live there.
Yeah.
I'm from there.
oh, I went there for a big
And
company.
TSM,
One buy-in or
the
TSM
team that Dan founded, also
Oh, you saw me?
massive.
You were far
So they're
away.
massive in Korea, in that world.
Mucking.
I had a poker game there with the biggest holder of
You ever go to one of those internet cafes and rumble
symbol.
I love it.
No.
in those streets? Never. You're just always an online poker guy if you were going to bother clicking buttons.
I never tried any of those games, so
When he was 18.
Oh, wow.
not as familiar, but I know Dan, so.
Once you're over 30, you're like a fossil. You can't even like compete.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
It's just
You can't move that fast. I only actually know Dan from like partying. I don't really know him much from
That's a big
work,
model.
so. Sometimes I forget he actually has a job.
Have a game there, so I make a game for him.
Like this is he retired or what
if
is
Jack
he?
keeps him drinking at this
Same
clip,
time
he might
as
forget he has a
yeah,
job too.
that's what I'm
Ace
saying.
Ace Queen 9s versus
Let's have a good
6-4.
Hey, Simon, is this yours?
Charlie
Can I hear
limped the pair
Hey,
pre.
Simon.
Okay.
Wesley
I'm
No, you're not.
simply folds. I don't think there was a bet.
Hey, is this yours?
I rent a Airbnb and
I already ate it.
Yeah, let me know.
Sure.
Actually, right?
doing? No, hey, wait. Hey. Like, where there are 9 people, there are like, face people, Charles,
this is
and
the slowest
Shen not here, but
Stormex.
Lao
I
K
mean, a
and
dual now
Charles
game I've
there,
ever
and
played.
some other
Usually
guy.
everybody's going all in every other.
Yeah, he's the only one.
Because you guys are too good.
We just have shit hands.
And
I'm not holding anything good.
the
I
next
promise.
day, do you play golf?
No, but people
So
go all in. with
he
it.
got
Yeah.
I would
hole in
probably
one,
call it
right?
a day's check.
So it's like one in hole.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, it's very hard.
I would too. I
Maybe
would,
once in
honestly,
your
too.
life.
Yeah, or never.
No.
It's called one in hole, right?
Hole in one.
Hole in one. Yeah.
You know, it's a 180 golf trips for like a hole in one, like on average,
Yeah.
for like a decent
I mean,
player.
it's very rare.
Schwan raising it up.
Double check every hand.
King 9 of hearts has her interested. Corneth
Staking?
flats with the baby suited
Staking
ace.
marketplace.
Charlie,
State Kings.
not exactly the prettiest holding, but he wants to play his
Wow,
button.
I don't do
It's
it.
more like poker staking when you stake
Yeah,
players, right?
mainly poker staking, but we do like DFS staking and a bunch of other random shit.
Oh, nice.
Like
6-5
just
tray
like
of
scratch
spades,
off
not
staking.
what Schwan had in
Scratch
mind.
off.
black.
In mind, rather.
Can you do
as she
Plinko staking?
Arm wrestling staking.
does not find the C bet.
Yeah, we can actually.
Yeah,
We just,
yeah.
we just got
I'll go on stream on Twitch.
Checking
I'll
over to
play
Chance,
Plinko
who
and
sprinkles with the open-ender, and guess who's back? Simon Yu.
Alright.
Bullet number 2.
Welcome back.
Third bullet?
10, by the way, has been made 30. Look at Charlie Lee giving us a look at a semi-bluff here. Two-way straight draw and that 9 of spades.
Wire transfer didn't go through because I made
Yeah,
it.
Charlie's definitely have some moves. He showed us a few moves out here so far.
Like 4:30 or something.
Plays
Yeah,
pretty well.
keep an eye on Charlie. I
Yeah.
feel like
This is
he's...
instant. This is the future.
He's got my attention now with a couple of these plays he's been
Yeah,
making.
Simbo wants to come.
Yeah. No, I mean, no, I'm like, I made the wire this morning. Like, why?
What do you
why
do
doesn't
when you
it come
found
in?
Litecoin, the 4 billion market cap? I
They
mean,
got the wire, but they said
What
that
don't
they
you do,
didn't
Joey?
like
I don't know, yeah.
That's the better question.
twice a day.
You do whatever you want,
sounds
my
like an
friend.
interesting life this man must be leading.
I will make a game for him in Hustler.
I guess just invest in companies all day long. Just spend your Litecoin or spend your.
Aw, man. You just go
After hearing
Relax.
all kinds of places and you ask, do you take Litecoin?
Places.
Whenever the bill shows up, and if they don't, then you kind of sigh.
Yeah,
And you lament the fact that the world hasn't caught up.
Yeah.
stories. Yeah.
But pray one day that it will.
Ed here? I saw he was on the list.
I mean, I'm sure he could offload a good chunk.
Yeah.
Feels like volume's there.
Yeah, she can't wait. She can't wait for your next shot.
So 2 kings, both red. We fold.
Yeah, fold.
Hold. Hold on UTG. Get rid of that. Man. From coach.
You gotta worry. You gotta worry about everybody else.
Coach, where's the-
There's a
I've seen
reasonable
the
chance at
hustler.
this point that that
You
6
got
deuce
people
did
that cheat,
look like 2 red
Jack
kings.
four, you got people
To
that
Jack.
fucking rape women.
Unclear.
I don't know if I'm fucking fully invested in that place. Do you know what I mean? I would like to be. I would like to be. But fucking hell, all I get is bad terms. And I've got nothing to do with any poker stuff. Fucking hell. Get me on the camera with that and all. Sorry, I see your face. I'm all about good vibes, man.
Well, how about the vibes for Simon on arrival? He flops the joint here. Schwanna's got herself a 9-high flush draw. Those two rate to continue, but Charlie decides to click Simon's 10K here with the backdoor hearts and the Broadway gutty. Timing is quite poor.
Like electrolyte water. That guy's
Just kind of maybe GTO backdoor flush draw here. I mean, it's
electrolyte water.
could be interesting.
It literally
Obviously not working, but
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know smart water has electrolytes.
interesting idea.
Oh.
Does
Schwan
water have
calls.
electrolytes?
I tried the silver thing.
Note that Simon is
Smarter
not
than I
putting in
thought. I
the
thought it
3-bet.
Pretty
Switching
dumb.
it up this year.
I don't know whose
Turn
food this is.
doesn't
but
threaten
I'm
his
gonna eat
holding whatsoever. Schwan does hit a pair, but it's not going to help her get there. A diamond, what she needs.
What's the latest time to buy in, like rebuy?
Simon tried to get Charlie to barrel once more. Lee having none of it.
Let me know if you need to borrow
He
something.
checks back,
3 more rebuy.
and the
Let's go.
diamonds
I would like to borrow
come
some money
in.
if I have to rebuy.
Schwann's got to be a little worried about one of these other guys having a flush draw as well too. But
Sure.
I'd like to borrow some money just because I'm going to Rhino later. Thanks, Chance.
It's so crazy. My first time there.
I might go check, check, check. Unless Lee wants to bluff.
Just kidding. Totally kidding.
Oh yeah, unsend that.
He's loading up the clip here.
My eyes are so dry
I
here.
forgot I was on.
The lights are terrible.
Very
You gotta-
dry.
I mean, you gotta wear the hat. And you gotta pull the hat down.
Just a little bit too
Terrible.
small of a bet again. You're
lights-
gonna
the
bluff
lights
here.
are
It's a bit bigger.
Dude, I'm so bad.
Make Schwann's decision easy. Now let's see what you's gonna do. Just lays it down.
I'm so bad.
Oh, Schwan, you didn't do it.
Wait, how'd you fold that?
Oh my.
Someone has a flush.
Oh, someone got a flush.
What'd you call the ace queen?
No, I had the nuts on the flop.
What? No.
Everyone's looking at Lee's hand, trying to figure out what exactly he has and why he's in this hand.
I would have jammed all in the flop.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
What?
Jonathan.
Camera?
No, what is that? King? I didn't see it.
King, three bluff.
Jonathan's
Flush.
hard deck?
I didn't see it play it out.
Yeah.
I was busy eating somebody's leftover food.
Schwan, this is you.
I don't care.
I might help your life.
I've decided that I don't care whose food this is. I'm gonna eat
You
it.
flash, sure, on that.
It's been
board,
sitting here.
3-bet.
Schwann
He's
politely
back.
hauling
Great.
that one in. Oh, a little Din Tai Fung. Well played, Mr.
I
Din.
don't know. I asked Simon.
Pastry geezer.
One of the better outlets
No problem.
on site here at ARIA. You like those soup dumplings, Joey? You in that?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I want some.
I don't get there too often.
Yeah, let's. If you order, let me know.
I kind of forget about
Me
it,
too.
you
How
know.
much?
But there's only so much Javier's chips and salsa a man can eat in his life.
We were there the other night. I love that place
Big
so
baller,
much.
5,000.
So good.
Enchiladas, chips and salsa. a couple margaritas. It's always great vibes in that place too. I mean,
On the pricier side of Mexican food, if I'm being honest, but
I mean, they
everything costs a premium.
They do keep going up
on the strip.
Whoa! Well, good luck.
Schwann's chip stack going up to 250,000, courtesy of that
You have 5K more, Jack.
I'm just trying
last
to
altercation.
Listen, I'm just trying to fucking regroup.
Can't be that big if I didn't re-raise it.
How much is it have to pay?
Why not trapping?
15.
That makes me happy.
I don't trap. I never trap.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
folded on
blind
the
raise.
monotone
So.
board.
Alright. You never trap?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you're still in. My bad. My bad. I thought it was
That's
just
dead
in.
money.
Unclear what has got Din
I thought it
interested.
was heads up.
Nobody raised.
No, he's
You can just call.
Betting blind. Betting blind
Is
for
raised
fun.
to
I was gonna
20K.
bet blind. I was gonna bet
Called
blind. I was
by
gonna
Lee.
bet blind.
So, coach.
And now
any
Jack
time
doing
it
his
would be a good
best
idea
to
bet blind on the
raise
off?
maintain
Never.
basic motor skills.
Never.
I disagree.
Never.
And,
I
you know, if
mean,
those
at
chips
least
are a
look at a
litmus
Whopper.
test, Joey, we are on the
It's a
struggle
Whopper.
bus.
Oh my God! Please don't raise it.
Never.
I think you are right.
Why are you afraid of a raise if you're betting blind?
No, because he's got aces. He knows what he's doing. He owns a fucking company. He knows what he's doing.
That's a blind bet? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's a blind bet.
Company ownership in and of itself doesn't always indicate that we know what we're doing. A lot of companies go bankrupt, but
yeah,
I don't think
No.
we need to worry about that with regards to these two gentlemen
I'll
here,
do another
founder of
blind bet.
TSM and the founder of Litecoin, squaring off. Din, unclear what he's got, but he is betting 40 into top pair.
I was making a joke. Was it funny?
It was unbelievable. You know what I mean? He's a vagina.
Yes.
So if I say
So I've heard.
you're a
Hey, sexual harassment.
oh boy.
I don't do that.
I was looking at Jack.
I never need to do that. Just
By the way, credit to Xuan Lu, by the way. She is handling the situation. She's been placed in here about as gracefully as one could in her spot.
I don't do sexual harassment. Oh my.
I think you might. No, you don't. You don't. No. That was a funny joke too. But
She
not
might
funny.
end up with bite marks on her own lip, just based on how much she's
Next topic.
had to
boy.
dig her teeth in to prevent from reacting.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, the discomfort
He's kissed like 5 other things today.
that Xuan is experiencing,
Me?
Does that make it better or worse?
Please don't kiss the players.
It's his
The 3.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying.
being potentially mirrored in terms of
gambling.
the poker by Charlie Lee, who decided that he wanted to jam against Dan Din. And Dan just has ace-queen. That is a surprising sight. Joey is all of a sudden, an almost 300,000 chip is broken out.
A raise and I
John,
make top pair. You cannot.
Check wasn't even an option for him. He was in the small blind.
I agree.
Oh.
Nervy
I thought he played it great.
Yeah.
Tried to get all the
is
dog
top
shit in.
pair here as it awaits the turn. Now perhaps a little relief.
Ace queen. Ace queen.
Six outs, one time, all that need to be faded for Charlie
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
to catapult up to almost 300K.
He does that. I would never. Well, I would, but I haven't had an opportunity yet.
Okay.
Job done.
I'm Jack.
You probably.
Probably not.
Din gonna be down to just 25K. Okay, Seville's starting to make out now
I thought you had an ace with a.
with some of the
Brags.
participants. It is nice to see that he's on the amorous side of the, drinker spectrum.
Versus the
I don't. Think.
Yeah, violent,
yeah,
angry.
violent, angry. Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Yes.
I see that a lot in Vegas.
Although it is a continuum, you know what I mean? There's a lot of
Don't
gears
worry,
in
I mean, Ali, it's 3 p.m. So
in the drinker's transmission.
yeah.
You all rage last night? No. Oh, God.
You have something there.
We might need to get one of them IV companies out here
Yeah,
to just kind of
seriously.
rehydrate our man.
You're not joking.
Do your paperwork or you playing poker?
Oh. You've been so nitty, right?
I wanted to slam all in on the flop.
You're trying to do paperwork with people that fucked you over and stuff.
Oh, he's definitely. You would have called? No, I mean pre-flop.
Ladder table. You can see
Only bring enough for
Rosenkrantz
one
there,
end.
Jake
went
Krantz,
Yeah.
C9, True OG, high stakes, full
in.
tilt days,
He were
Sean
in.
D,
Oh, I
Princess
thought you
Love,
were
Ryan Reese,
I won already.
I was already.
There's Farah,
That's the one.
Farrah
Yeah, number
Galfond,
one.
Look at the pot odds.
Jeremy Kerbal.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
Deeb and Galfond involved in this one. at a minimum. Don't know if there's any stragglers here. Ace-high board texture, the two of them checking, and eyes have been cast elsewhere at the felt to the right, I believe upon Adam Levine. There he is, co-founder of Ethos.io. Described as a self-custody on-chain trading app, ensuring secure storage and trading, eliminating worries about wallet access. I would imagine that's a product that a lot of our crypto enthusiasts here in this DuelNow Invitational would be deeply interested in, as we see the interest of Sean Deeb not coming to an end.
I might get there on you.
You're ahead on the river.
So you're like scanning me right now. You don't know what you have. You don't know what I have. So it's like, I'm not gonna get anything. Oh yeah, he asked the question.
I like my
You win. I'm growing dead.
Well, it looks like Deeb
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
is slated to get the better of this one. I didn't get the hands at Showdown. It looks like jacks for Adam, but no, okay. The chips are going Mr. Levine's way, and that is that an orca with like a Teletubby infused? Like if you were in that movie The Fly and you put a little killer whale into the machine while you got teleported, that's what you would end up looking like?
I guess so. It looks like ChatGPT, the AI, made that.
Private affair.
Okay, fine.
Private affair, only cool kids.
Well,
I'm gonna be your
back
next
over to
one.
the feature where Din's final 25K has worked its way into the middle. Queen 10, the responsible kit. Hard 6 for Schwan, who's squaring off
I want dance away.
from the button. 7-7 deuce. And
Is your team at Worlds right now? Is your team even at Worlds right now? What's
Sold our
happening?
team. We sold our team.
still in front.
50-50.
Jack,
Okay,
personal
okay.
space invasions there, my man.
Come on.
Maintain
LPL, right?
distance. There you are, Schwan.
We're not in any league.
Could get drunk off of his exhalations at this point, if I had to guess. Ooh, and that's an intoxicating sight. If your Din finds the queen, just now needs to fade the 3.
I like the pause for dramatic effect.
Oh my.
Nice hand, Dan.
And flesh wound for
I don't think they
Schwan.
understand, but I appreciate it.
TSM are fucking being shit and so is that crap.
I agree, even though I understand 0 words you just said.
As time goes on, I understand less.
I know.
Normally I understand more because I start to understand it.
You're fucking on the edge. You're on the edge. You're on the edge and you're grasping. And I love it.
Thank you.
You know what? I've got nothing
Well, it looks like we are going to press the pause button here after this hand.
Color up and break.
You know what? Let's do it now. Let's fill some tall glasses of water. Maybe let's get some more of that fried rice distributed. Let's give folks a chance to maybe throttle back a little bit here in the DuelNow Invitational, as the action has been fast by design and a little furious. Joey and I going to step aside, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes with continuing coverage. Don't go anywhere.
Always good seeing Chance. Fourth out here playing. Chance had a big summer. Definitely had a deserved himself that break.
I am really happy that you.
Great way to celebrate traveling through Europe.
Yeah, so
Sure.
you're from coaching side?
We got to go that.
Coaching side?
Chilling on the beach.
Yeah, best one.
Oh, best one?
Second
The
best.
best one. Hey, does it offer?
It's unfair to me. I never played with this guy.
Maybe third.
Okay, not the best
Maybe
one.
third best one.
Oh, well, do you pay for discount crypto trading?
Waiting for.
Oh, do I?
Well, no.
What's that?
Mine's number
Exactly. Who wants to pay for the discount?
Ah,
stuff?
yeah,
You
yeah.
got to pay the premium for the
Can't
best.
promote the competitors.
Well, I'm gonna play the weekly free roll tournament.
Buddy, we gotta go
$2,000.
till like 6 a.m. Chill out.
Might be a good bit of bobbing and weaving
mean,
from the
whatever?
booth here today, given the chattiness at this featured table.
not.
The chatter started in terms of the poker, courtesy of a raise by Schwan Luda, 4,500 pre-flops. Simon and Wesley both made the call. Wesley bowed out on the 3-3-5 board after Schwan
try to fight
C-bet
me. Last year you tried to fight me.
5K.
I didn't. I gave you a big cuddle.
And
I gave you a big
Simon was always light.
You did.
And I have to imagine whatever it is that
Yeah, he's gonna have it twice in a
Schwan had, it was
You know what?
better
I
than
lost
9
with Kings
high.
last year against Ace 4. Simon had Ace 4. And it was just, I was all in with the blinds, and he just raised the button with an ace, like you would. And he hit, remember he hit an ace? Remember? Yes!
Starting off early here, Ali.
Listen, when it's a low ball glass, clear liquid, lime wedge,
Let's fucking
start your
go. If you're on the
engines.
feature table, you've got to have a fucking drink, man. This is fun. We're not playing serious.
I remember a long time
We
ago,
told Jack the
Global
drinks
Poker
were
League
free.
hired Sam Graff.
Fuck's sake.
And I couldn't understand
Oh
where that guy
man,
said.
I'm gonna black
I'm like,
out
why
again.
would they hire this guy? But then I figured it out after a while. I started to learn.
You know, chances fresh off of Oktoberfest, Joey, you got to give the liver a rest out there.
Probably like
You know,
9 months or a year in.
Gotta be careful. You need some recovery from that, huh?
well, beer before liquor, you're in the clear,
Here, pass this one to Chance.
right?
Normally,
Right.
No.
I used to be in there with you guys.
Liquor before
lovely.
beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, never been sicker. So we're going to keep an eye on Chance. Producer Jackie, by the way, in there immediately to correct that one. Apparently, some experience
you.
perhaps in
We'll have
the
this, and I think we wait
adult
20
beverage
minutes.
libation streets.
20's good.
Pocket sevens as everybody getting a Schwan Liu experience once more. I do see a birthday card, by the way, beside Schwan.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm already drunk.
Lose nowadays, man.
I'm a lightweight.
It's kind of between her and Jack, so not 100%.
Hard to know for sure.
Costa Rica?
San Jose, California.
Oh.
You obviously don't know the way.
King Queen suited for Jonathan, by the way.
Just kidding. You tanking there, bro?
Having a conversation.
Telling everyone to hurry up, and then you're tanking.
Keep an eye on that drink. You know, I want to make sure Little actually goes bottoms up here. Hang on.
Yeah, John. Take
Okay,
that.
here we go.
Yeah.
There you go. I thought he was going to try to pull a fast one.
I'll get your phone number. Let's play.
Is that normal? People pretend to take a shot.
You
And
know, I mean, every edge kind of
Yeah,
thing
true.
available. By the way, Little did
I played 2-3-5
lead
most of the
out
time.
for
Fun.
5K.
Playing with 800
Got
bucks.
called on the turn. The
Sloppy already.
sevens
Just a lot of people who are
deciding
just like
to activate for 12 as Little respecting the ace high
Wait, you know what?
texture.
It's just
Sticks
Asian
around,
guys
and on the end,
have
Schwan does
so
shut
much
down.
money.
So
who are just like
Potty
all in,
over to
all in,
Jonathan
all in.
Little.
It's
Plus they play like
crazy.
14 hours a day.
Yeah. They're there all day. It's mad. It's like.
I think someone got
Some guy
killed.
bluffed me once. He had like, I had such a big stack, and he like, I don't know. He just did the most. He was like 20 years old, and he did the most, for like $5 He did the most insane bluff, and I folded, and he showed me his cards. I was kind of like, I just put my head on my hands like
17.
what the fuck? No, he had like 7 high, but he had like 7-5 or whatever it was.
Chance style.
And he bluffed me, and I was like, fuck, these guys are like.
Six
My
bucks.
first question was, where the fuck are these guys getting all their money from? Like, that was my first. Then secondly, I was like, these guys are like relentless. Like they're fucking, they love it.
Yeah,
But it's all,
you watch the Triton games? Like those guys are wild.
yeah.
Those are
It's
insane.
mad. It's. But I don't know enough about the poker community to know where everyone gets all their funds from and all this. Whopping
That's
and
a hell of a
percentages
blast.
and crypto and like
Get
all
it
this.
from NFTs.
Oh boy.
It's all like for me. I just like I come, I turn up, I play my money, and I play, right?
it's kind of the eternal question, Mr. Seville, and one that we don't bother asking as long as the money's good.
Obviously. Where
Wesley
else could it be coming from?
with Jack
You see how they
8
play.
on the attack, and Schwan understandably pushing back here with the suited ace queen.
There you go.
I got a little bit.
There you go.
You'll see it.
The number one question in
There you
poker:
go.
where did that
There you
guy
go.
get his
You'll
money
get a
from?
little.
No pun intended.
Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha.
The number 2 question in poker is, why do I care?
Yeah, I mean,
It's good. It was
it's been a
good.
debate for
Soft critic.
15 years. People always argue about. So
Thankfully, the know your customer obligations don't extend to player level responsibility. We just, you know, we'll let the casino handle that as ace 5 deuce handles Jack 8, courtesy of a C-bet.
Sick.
Jack, how did you do last year?
You got to be in it to win it.
I know. I'm so sad right now.
That's your range. Why would
That's my range over there.
Did you cash?
interesting project. I'm learning more about what DuelNow is. It makes sense. People can want to bet with each other instead of betting with the house. So
Started playing.
There's a guy, Byron Caverman. He's great at soccer. My friend Justin Sliba, great at soccer. And they're all great at poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year this was a Storm X Invitational, so
I'll introduce you on the break.
I think I met Simon either the last one or the one before that, and just been following what they're doing, so I'm excited to see what they can do with this new company.
Good
And
college soccer player.
Oh, college soccer.
seems to have a lot of support in the crypto world, so it's what you need.
You're not better than a college player. Get real.
No, I'm saying like.
I see how you drink.
Simon Minray's opening this one, being flattered by Jack 9 offsuit for Dan Din.
Damn.
Wesley
I'm so sad right now.
jams
I just gave away 5,000.
the 2 5s, and Din laments his donation.
7-2.
I'm sorry.
Pocket 5.
Wesley, by the way, plays some
Yeah.
real big cash games
GTO all in.
out in Los Angeles, if I'm not mistaken. That's a familiar little avatar.
Oh yeah, he was in the big $1 million game that went down. He was one of the players in that.
once told me he win.
Was he not the man on the opposite side of that over $2 million exchange with Tom Dwan?
I never seen a guy happier to lose a $3 million pot. He was running around the room. He was excited. He pulled it off. He tried to pull off the bluff, but I remember interviewing him after that hand. It was
Was I winning?
yeah, crazy
My
hand.
tens?
That's an epic
winning
hand.
last.
But you didn't have 3-5 suited.
Here's the thing, if he can make a bluff
Mm-hmm.
for 7 figures,
Because you would have shown both.
You think he's
I
gonna
don't
fold
think he's too
better?
worried about what happens here
Yeah.
in the first 8 levels of this 5K.
No way. No way you fold an ace or a jack.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen much of Wesley
I mean,
any of the shows recently, so it's the first time seeing him in a while.
No, I haven't. I haven't gotten past the flop.
It is literally the
I
sixth
know.
hand.
You're,
I think it's been
you're
one
doing
and a half
better than I am.
We're gonna have a shot, run a shot.
No, chill out. Chill out. I'm a little American man. I will be blacked out in like 6 hours.
That's fucking. I can't.
I'm
say-
already.
I can't say gay because I get.
I'm not usually the soccer.
Chill out.
Let me give you a riddle. Give you a beginning and then.
I'm bad at riddles, but go ahead. I'll take your riddles.
Oh, no. Next time.
All right, let's play this quick.
Peer-to-peer.
So I
Does
can
anyone want Schwan?
Oh, to make sure it goes up on
Anyone want Schwan's shot?
We just connect two people
no,
together.
because I'm small blind next hand.
On the blockchain, like, we don't.
10K to anyone who does Schwan's shot.
I don't even drink and I'm in.
Simon, you want
What
Schwan's shot?
did you say, 10K?
Oh, but I think he's offering in tournament chips. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not even sure you're allowed to do that.
Different kind of event here. You never know what you're going to get at these PokerGO events. I come to them all, and
Damn it, okay, I can't. I'm too scared.
sometimes you never know how these what goes down. The rule, I don't know the rules.
Here's the one thing.
First hand you play.
We may bend some rules out there, but everybody's going to have themselves a good time.
I qualified though. I know you don't qualify. You're just having fun.
Charlie Lee,
Hey, Wes, I like you.
pre-flop opener here,
Good guy.
creator of
He loves to liquidate.
Litecoin.
Yeah, he's a legend in the crypto community too. Dan Din, co-founder TSM, one of the biggest
I'm an in-person guy.
Can I bet
esports
on
teams in the world.
And you see him on TV. And it,
6K ahead around to Simon, who wakes up with the 2 10s in the small, makes it 15. Dan
Okay.
defends the big with the Queen 8 suited. Let's see what the pre-flop opener has in mind. Lee,
Thing you've ever seen. Why would he raise? He has to have
That's like
4 bets to 60K. That's half of his chips.
I almost
All of
folded.
a sudden, the rubber meets the road for these 2 10s.
Are you allowed to fold 10s if you're the founder of the company? I don't think
You
so.
give me queens there? Cold call. Just call.
I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want when you're the founder of the company.
True.
Jeremy!
That's so annoying. I'm so mad right now. That tequila, it'll make me angry.
You're a pro, don't worry.
No, I'm mad.
I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to get everyone out. I'm trying to do it. I'm sorry.
Should we give this to the birthday boy?
Yes.
Definitely.
Birthday boy.
Give him two.
Birthday
Take him two.
boy.
Take him two.
Birthday boy.
They only gave me one.
Schwan has hers over
She
here.
stopped after the first round.
Peer pressure is high with this group right now.
And Charlie.
You won't hear me criticize.
I just have to drink fucking everyone else's.
There's Jeremy Kerbal hanging with Jack Seville. That's the fund manager at Curve Capital.
There's so much money in the middle already. 40.
He's getting the day started.
All right. Tell them they're fucking weirdos.
Folding kings.
Tens ultimately folded. What did Lee have? Are we ever going to know?
Are we playing poker?
I don't want to have to do that.
No, we're not going to find out in half an hour if you don't scan it over the RFID, Charlie.
So that line's not going to work.
I'm in trouble.
You know, there's something about drinking and the English accent that just go hand in hand, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. Jack's a retired English professional soccer player, and now he is
I try to make this straight.
scouting elite youth talent and helping to develop the talent. So
Man, that's so annoying.
I know.
We all had the best hand to see the flop. And
No, but I called the 15K. You didn't call the 15K.
Charlie, I think you played it great.
Thanks. Well, I mean, 3. Oh, sorry.
3?
Oh my gosh. Well, blinds it up. We got to have a shot now.
Okay.
I've just done a 4. I've done half a Schwan, half a Jeremy's.
It didn't matter what I had.
Wow. Okay. Ace check suited.
Ace queen, pocket kings, pocket aces.
Wesley
You
goes
ever
to
done a
work.
shoe bomb out of the shoe?
No ace queen.
I don't think so.
I've never done a shoe.
Not
shoe bomb.
Charlie.
I don't think it's one of the available options.
I learned
Jonathan
about this in the World
Flax
Series
with the
one year.
Imperial
I
suited
don't know if
ace.
we were drinking out of the shoe. And like,
It's Australia. It's more Australian.
maybe they were. I don't know. They're the same to me. I don't know. I'm dumb American.
If you raise that much, would be a bluff.
But I was like, oh,
I
I
would
wouldn't
do
do
it.
that.
That's why I said that.
Just
But I'm
thinking
a
of
bad
things I would
player.
do. Like, I don't know.
Simon
My
set
hand is not good.
My stomach's rumbling. I love it.
This is so dumb. All right, let's
I'm trying to like
Please don't re-raise.
keep it together here.
Man, I
Dan
can barely see.
comes along, begs Charlie not to repop it. King Jack suited, not deemed a candidate, so he'll close the action. Pot up to 35K plus 5 players.
You can do both. I'm gonna do both.
This tournament is
10,
all
9,
about
6.
who gets good
Not
cards.
bad.
Rainbow.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
luck.
That's all.
Little's ace 9, the best hand. Didn't just bins it.
I have to like, yeah, there's just
2
not
overs
even
in the
possible.
gutter
If you have a stack,
for Lee.
I'm embarrassed at how
He
bad my
checks.
hand is.
Wesley doesn't
That's
like the
not
look of that board. He checks as well. Jonathan activates. Simon keeps him honest.
Respect.
I have trouble holding blinds.
Bet
That's why I
everyone
called
calls.
it 15K.
Okay.
Playing defense.
is this yours?
It's fun.
4 players to the turn, and that queen slides right into Charlie's King Jack, giving him the nuts. He was hoping he could find another barrel out of somebody. Instead, it's a round of checks, disappointingly. And now backdoor spades and a board pair. Not that either of those things are issues for Charlie. He does play it safe, however. Checking. Concerned a little bit about
Chance, you're
the
not in this one again, are you?
texture.
Oh, that's my board, though.
Fucking hell.
Wesley decides to jam.
You weren't lying, Ali. You called it.
I don't know what I had this hand. I mean, in general.
That's a restless stack, Joey.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Don't
I
see
love
this one
all-in
getting
button.
through.
Get a close up on that. That's cool.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is wild
Wait,
because now Lee is faced with the prospects of an overcall.
Did I already get that thing once and not even done it?
So, I wonder how easy it is to change out the spelt because it says dual now.
This might actually work.
But I'm sure you guys only use it like for a year or two, right?
Oh, no, we change it out every turn.
Every turn.
Note that Simon will end up a winner at Showdown if Lee bins it, afraid of a boat or a spade flush. You see him
he's
chewing
going
on it,
to-
and he is
oh
going
my
to buck a
God.
winner.
No
Can I
way.
keep it?
Put you on ace
Give me a shot of Charlie because he's going to be sick.
Wow.
Let's go.
What a call.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Okay, I'm gonna buy you again.
Investigation.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking. Can we see the cameras, please?
That's a fucking sicko call.
What?
That's the
I don't think
moment
they can call me.
Rebuy.
You get same.
when you
Clip
realize
that, post
that
it.
while you
Or he
thought
needs to
you were
say,
inside the
"Oh,
PokerGo Studio, you're actually somewhere on the Serengeti amidst a pack of wild dogs.
Wesley can't believe it.
Just breathlessness for Wesley.
What happened there?
We buried the lead a little bit, I suppose, given that his bullet got shot.
Wesley, he folded it straight. He folded it straight.
He is.
I know that I can't believe. Yeah.
And he
Oh,
is
he's back. Let's go.
He knows.
He couldn't leave after that, Ali. He's like, no way, I got to rebuy.
Kidding me?
I'm
That
not
man
sure.
didn't show up for a one and done.
I just had a bunch of people yet to act. Oh, I folded. I don't know.
Sean tilted you. I figured you don't.
When it goes call, I mean call. Yeah, it's
On that board?
I think it's a good
It's
stuff.
tough.
A lot, but
It's a tough spot. It's not
You know,
like
for
a
Wesley,
no-brainer.
this is like therapeutic.
How do you go to
This
the
is where you can get all the
re-entry
evil out at
number
5K a clip.
We had a champion.
First one out.
First out, first in. First out, first in.
What have we done now?
He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I let them skip your big blind. Wasn't that nice?
Big suited ace for chance. Take us upstairs.
Now we're gonna fire bullets.
All right. I'm getting bored. I need a.
Getting bored. All right, we got 3 players that's gonna fire
I'm
bullets.
getting bored. I might start playing like.
Who makes this for another
Schwan
man?
defends the big.
That's weird.
I thought it was a really nice gesture, actually.
No one's ever given me anything like that. I guess I don't have any friends.
So I guess it is not Schwann's birthday, but Jack's rather.
I mean, if it's an average tournament player, I think I would have played differently.
Okay, I love that.
C-bet and take it for corner
If it was me or
on the
Weston,
side board.
it's 50-50, either nothing, either nothing or something really big.
Think about when it's your birthday.
Yeah, I'd love that. That's what I'm thinking about.
Not many people know it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Right? Not many people say happy birthday.
Yeah, nobody.
Your closest
Same
friends
goes for
do
me
and whatever.
too,
But like,
No one knows when my birthday is.
no, but do you know what I'm trying to say?
Wow, I just the
You know what
tequila
I'm
has
trying to
been
say.
really.
December
He told me-
22nd.
No,
it's
birthday too.
I had a birthday card from
Drunk
you
from
and from you.
different alcohols is different.
I'm gonna
Tequilas are very fun.
No, do you know what I'm trying
It
to
is.
say?
It's
My
a
cousin's
upper.
birthday today,
Sure.
so I
So
thought,
yeah,
get the
warm
card.
upper.
I love that.
I met him for a
For the
bit.
reason it's like
Yeah.
the party
Got a
vibe,
drink.
you know?
Yeah, I love that so much.
Great.
Oh, it's going in the calendar. I love this.
Yeah, I think so.
How much do I need to put in?
I'm gonna
6?
get a few birthday cards. I've never gotten a birthday card.
This tradition started because of Sean and Lynn. They, like, in the beginning, there's like everybody drink tequila and just started feeding everyone.
Where is Lynn?
I don't know. She's supposed to be here.
How many?
Not your turn yet. sir.
TSM, go easy. I got a fucking Whopper.
What?
A Whopper's big.
No, we're supposed
Means
to
a
have
big
70
one.
something plays.
You got Burger King, the Whopper?
Either people
Big burger.
It is a big burger.
So they already bought in?
What if I have a double Whopper?
Fucking, I'm in for the double Whopper.
You know, Whopper.
Chips are all over the gaff, though. Hold on.
Well, on the burger continuum, we know where
yeah,
King
yeah,
Queen
yeah.
lies now for Seville. I wonder what the Big Mac would be then, or a smash burger, for that matter. Jack 8-4 Rainbow. He did defend after
Yeah, it happens every year.
threatening
Get them to like put in some.
to furnish a Whopper, and he comes out swinging
Yeah, that's a good
for 20,000 after defending versus the Din 12K Open, of course, with middle pair. Dan's not looking for the exit. Seville does not barrel once more on the
If you
turn.
say you're in, you're in. If you're not,
Exactly,
that's
playing
messed up.
ahead. But
And I mean,
And that leaves Dan firing.
okay, you know, in advance or whatever, so we can fill all the spots. But it's just
Just
like
a normal airline.
people don't show up, and then later
The only direct
they're like,
option
oh,
from
hey,
South-
sorry, something came up.
Nashville Southwest.
Man,
Would
events
have been nice if you know, let us,
events are hard.
really hard, yeah.
Why'd you guys pick?
I'll show you one. I'll show you one.
Are you a winner?
Non-blood.
I know. You had two big cards. They're
And,
both
we
bigger
didn't
than the
wanna raise
jack.
the
Bigger than you already know.
Wow,
They're
decent
both
read there.
bigger than the jack, so I felt safe.
Yeah,
It's because you told me he had a Whopper. That's why I bet.
It's so cute.
With cheese?
I love with cheese.
In love it.
I'm gonna pass out.
Said they put this
I'm
guy here.
Asian. We're not known to be able to drink.
Well, fucking
even
get
red yet.
it together then.
I'm dark.
Japanese and Korean food is alcoholic.
Is that true?
Are they?
Guys, it's
Why?
2
I don't want
2
any
p.m.
more right now.
What are we doing? You guys are not alive.
I need a break.
Not
It's
against this guy. Look how
Vegas,
big he is.
Joey. You know, it's not
Yeah,
2
no,
p.m. in
weekday.
Wichita.
It's been 30 minutes.
Literally, it's a
You
weekday.
know,
I don't
like,
even know what
you know,
day it
like
is.
blood alcohol
How much
levels
do I owe?
by volume. His volume is.
No, you
It's
owe
Friday
3,000.
adjacent.
He owes
Thursday,
3,000.
yeah.
The fact that you had to click as many things as you did to figure out that it was Thursday on your phone, Joey, is a little bit alarming.
Wow. So wait, ace, 2 black cards is good, right?
Yeah. Two black aces.
Strong
Limp
enough.
Brigade from 3 players who have a 6 in their
Oh,
hand.
limped in.
How can you have two black aces if I have one black
That's
ace?
what I'm wondering too.
Whoa!
I was wrong.
Whoa!
Those are aces.
This has to be a Whopper.
I was wrong.
How many aces are in that?
He has suited aces.
Jack in the
Suited
small,
aces.
I'll show you
Two
my 2
aces of
suited
clubs.
aces. I'll show
Two
you.
aces of clubs.
looking to thin the field. Made it 15,000.
My hand's
Do you want to see him?
But I want to play.
Just queen nine offsuit. He could have flicked in the call and seen 3.
He's doing some reverse psychology here, telling him he's got the Whopper and when he really has the
You want me to play? You want to play?
The junior cheeseburger.
junior cheeseburger. Yeah.
He told me not to play.
Yeah, because he's weak.
Come on, this guy
gotta
can't
play.
fold king six.
Get in there.
With
I
that
gotta
watch,
play.
you can't fold king six.
Against my better.
Come on.
If I bust, I want
Wouldn't
to get
say
the
anything
same
if
seat.
he's wrong.
You have control.
Oh.
Probably.
Queen 10-7.
Big pot energy.
Jonathan has got himself a king eye flush draw against
Okay.
top pair. And did he just check ask for it? Or is it just whatever that
Definitely
indiscriminate
qualifies.
stack is?
We can rebuy.
Jack verifying rebuys are available.
Oh! All right. Are you in?
Two spades, right?
All right, all in. Fine. Good. Good luck.
Well, I would never would have
Well,
guessed John had a flush
I'm not
draw.
entirely clear on the path traveled to get here, but
Can we run it
at the
twice?
end of the day,
Let's run it twice.
car crash upon us.
Can
Run
you?
it twice.
It's not gonna
Can we
matter.
do that?
John's gonna be
Can we run it twice?
you're gonna be dead on the turn, bro.
Jack asking to run it twice.
I know. Just if it's like, can we run it twice? Who's winning
Not an
here?
option.
Me.
You're ahead.
You're a little bit ahead.
by 60-something%.
You outplayed the pro.
what'd you
You
have?
can feel good about this.
What'd you have?
I really thought you had aces, but I didn't care.
What'd you have?
Oh, I just had a 10.
Can we run it twice?
Let's run it twice one time for fun. We'll see.
We'll see.
I don't think so.
You know, some rules can't be bent and run it
fine.
once
You're dead.
is the
I'm
only
done.
path
It was
on
good
the
to see you.
turn.
No, I'm going to re-enter. and get
Seville
to see-
holds, needs to fade the king or the spade to polish off all but 7,500 of Jonathan Little's stack.
Very exact.
Welcome back to the ARIA Resort and Casino inside City Center, PokerGO Studio. Second frame of DuelNow Poker Invitational coverage on the day. Ali Najad alongside Joey Ingram, and nobody has yet been polished off here
Okay, okay, 6.
in the
63.
rebuy period of the program here.
The rebuys are still
Ace.
flying out there.
I'll
People,
flip
I just
one.
was in the room and people were trying to rebuy. They're scrambling to get in still. People are
5K
looking for
buy-in.
cash. They're like, you got cash. You know what I mean? They bring enough cash. I mean,
125,000 in chips is what 5K will get you, but as you can see with the blinds up at 3, 6, and 6, that's not a whole
Exuberant.
lot to
Definitely
work with,
exuberant.
especially based on the action being
And they
the
could've
way
made
that
a
it's
straight.
been.
Okay.
On the high side.
Ace Jack of diamonds.
saw the young
Can't
Prince
say- I
Landon
can't say-
Tice out there
But
in
it
the
was a
mix
big
too.
hand.
Shout out to Landon.
Now we don't have to do
Robbie's still in
You
out
can
there.
see it. You can see it on the stream.
Not until
You
late.
did say you were going to shove with Ace King.
He's not going to
Show
make
my
it.
man
Feature
Tom
table.
Kaiser out there,
Drawn
founder of Gas.zip.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have had you
I think
call.
Jing Tao was in the mix
That
too.
was close.
Lines are getting extended.
Maybe I should
think
not
Chance
flip
probably
that.
would have called.
Wait, did you have
Did
an
you
ace?
Fives?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 50-50.
That's what I figured.
But mine was suited. So maybe like 50-50.
I
I see Ebony on our list, but I didn't see Ebony out there.
I don't really want.
What if
I
I
just
had
Ebony
an
Kenny?
extra
Yeah, I
box.
didn't see her out there. I see her on the
what
list.
if it was a
Professional
pocket
poker player.
You'd be sad.
Yeah, be very sad.
And riding the light is Litecoin founder Charlie Lee, who has
I'm just gonna
definitely
wait for
approached
2 face
things
cards or a pocket pair and jam.
in a serious manner
Every time.
on the day.
Seems reasonable.
Chance
You and me,
wants
Charlie.
to dance. And table for 2 as Corneth does flat from the button. And that is not the flop that Charlie had in mind. Ace, King, Queen, snap check. Corneth with bottom pair and the gut shot checks back. 8 adjacent is that 9 of spades. And credit to Lee, by the way,
I know.
for finding the 20K barrel
Jack.
on the turn.
All right, guys, we all got to pick up.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody, plus 10 decibels, please.
Not big enough to shed chance. Let's see whether or not he wants to turn the 8s into a bluff. He does not.
Gotta start kissing everyone.
Checks, and Corneth very happy to check back and collect
Just kidding.
the first pot of the frame.
The table doesn't know what to do now. It's so quiet.
2 pair?
They're big cards, too.
Yeah.
Jack.
I thought you just said if you had 2 big cards, you were going to go.
Well, I
all
didn't
in.
have an ace.
Jack is currently in an ice cold bathtub. No, he's not. He's
No,
just been
I talked to him for a little bit on break, so
relocated.
yeah.
How'd you? Don't
Making sure he's okay.
Info. Chance and Jonathan.
What's your prognosis, Dr. Ingram?
King 9.
Need to give him a little bit of water, but you know, I think he was just having a good time, and he was just trying to have fun, and you know, he knows a lot of these people as well too. He knows Schwan, so
Supposed to be at all
just saying, hey, I know all these people. I'm just coming here, have a good time, and not meaning to make anybody upset, not meaning to offend anybody. I'm not looking to cause any problems. So
Well, Charlie might be looking to cause some problems here as he lost that pot, but with red aces, he'll be right back to work.
he's been super active, so he's on pace to get paid, and he actually has a hand, shown down a few different bluffs and a couple different spots with the 3s and with the King
I post
3.
my position for the last month every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sold the
I
same
was
shit.
up 3 million, and then I was down 3 million, and then now I'm up 800K. But
I think you should close. It's about to run up.
Trump's election odds keep going up, so.
Yeah, the higher it is.
you know, I make my most
Amp it.
money
I check.
by shorting.
Oh.
I'm ranked 11th and 14th trader on BitMEX. And,
No action for Lee, but plenty of action apparently
lucky I
for
didn't
Wesley,
have
who's
pocket
talking about
Hurricane was
short selling, I believe. Talked about up 3 million, down 3 million, now up 100K.
Was a scammer?
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
He recorded those videos earlier, didn't actually do it. Yeah.
And he assaulted some kid, I guess.
Wow. Everybody was posting about Lieutenant Dan.
He lost his deal.
So sad that he's a scammer.
That's so sad. I'm about to scam this guy,
It
though.
was pretty obvious. There's something going on with that guy.
You see that guy, Lieutenant Dan, the guy on the boat in the hurricane? They start raising money for him, and then they started coming out, and apparently he's got a quite the past. So now people are trying to cancel the money they sent to him. I don't know.
The only Lieutenant Dan I know is from the Bubba Gump Shrimp Company in Forrest Gump. Did he have like a fake double amputation that he was
He honestly
peddling
might
or
have,
something?
yeah. I mean, I don't know what this guy's deal was, but
It's not big cards.
It could be binary. It could be collar fold.
Well, I don't know if it's a
It wasn't big
scam, but
enough
it
to
ain't
go all in.
top tier kid that has Hancock opening to 15,000. 4-5 offsuit. Note the Brunson hanging tough here.
Do you guys buy NFT? Do you guys buy NFT?
7-6 tray and a couple of hearts, and maybe Tyler was onto something here as he's flopped the joint, and he's got Dan Din ripping it in with middle pair. Charlie Lee quite easily out of there, and even more easily
I was making sure.
comes forth the call from
It's like slightly off.
Tyler.
I got a pair.
3, 4, 7. Like, you still call it.
But if you line up with this code,
Dan's bullet, number one, at risk.
You need to start with.
championships at the win.
Okay, I need to go rebuy right now. Can I borrow 5? I'll bend.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
There's going to be a $5 million.
What's the nuts?
He has no confidence at all.
What's the nuts? Rigged. Oh, you have the nuts.
So far.
Dan, I just gave you those chips.
I know. Sorry, I'm wiping out your 1%.
Wait, so you open his shop, you call? Or
Yes.
Oh, hang on a second.
Oh my God. I'm running pretty bad right now. So
Let's
this
go.
might be here for you.
I
Din
have 10%, right?
could
13.
find a 5.
More than
Could
10.
find a 5 or a 10
I actually have a bad feeling.
No.
to really hurt Hancock's feelings.
I'll do like.
I'm running pretty bad.
Ooh.
Three side.
Damn, I'm scared for a
Can't
second.
connect
Like,
on the
am I
river.
Really a flush?
Tyler
All right, I'm gonna go rebuy.
ascends to 239,000.
You want any food?
Let's go rebuy.
And Din descends
Okay.
to the rebuy desk.
looking up some cash on that phone
Yes.
over there.
Take
He
that,
needs to.
take that.
5K in here.
Fill it out as you feel.
Yeah, I think he, a
Everybody.
little transfer over to Chance.
Yeah.
We might not get to eat again today.
My phone number.
How do you think about the economy or the
No shame in it.
global market and China? I'm known in China right now.
303. 917.
Yeah, I'm known in China.
413.
IF. It's not A50. It's a Chinese index only trading RMB.
Yeah.
So
Markets. So.
I'm shorting crypto and known in China.
Okay hands. It's like okay. Chance would have raised it.
I think maybe they will trade recession.
I wrote tallies.
I'm good. Oh yeah, just order me some stuff.
Just order me some stuff.
You're like me. You don't want to look at it.
I already know what I want actually.
Chance
But I just don't know where.
takes us
on
up
the
with
thing
Queen
it
8
is.
suited.
Yeah.
Simon deliberating with the King 10 of spades here, and he wants to go further
So big.
north.
Where's this from? What?
3-betting to 25.
Shove.
Just another 13 for Corneth to continue. And he's just going to lay it down.
I know, but I think he has a really good hand.
You can even call.
I thought he had aces. I call a king 6 suited.
That was your mistake. We'll see which one of us was right.
So how many bracelets do you have?
0.
That's why you have 0 here.
Yeah,
4.
that's true. I don't trust my read. I'm just like math call, math call, math call,
Oh yeah.
math all in.
I saw a video. Chance, you are getting mad in the main event, right? With a guy.
He gets mad. He's tilt box.
Very tilty.
Did you watch his video during break?
What do you think about this whole thing?
Did you watch his video during break?
During break? I don't know.
Which one? The one at the main event?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need more food. Hold on.
You need more food? You're still going.
I only got like 3 things so far.
Well, Chance ordering
I'm
up
not
some
paying,
soup
I mean,
dumplings
you gotta pay
and
for it,
ordering up some action with these 2 aces.
paying for it?
Hancock here for it with King Queen off. Flats. Charlie
Who knows?
wants to play the puck. Wesley suited and connected.
Like enough.
Happy to get in there. Now Jonathan
No, I
could
got
take
enough
the
for me.
price if he wanted, but Jack 7 offsuit deemed a bit too dusty. So
I got a bunch of small.
4 amigos to the 10-6-5 2-spade flop.
Oh, ask him. Yeah.
Are you
Corneth
Did you look at the box?
way the best of things. Action checked over.
Sure did.
He decides to play it as a check here, Joey.
Hung over people.
And 3 checks in front of him. Charlie can't resist.
Something players.
35,000,
Those
just
people
north
aren't
of
showing
half
up to the
pot.
club. They didn't come to Vegas.
And all of a sudden that decision to check
For the top golf.
by
Oh, yeah,
chance
I mean, later.
proving fruitful.
All right, well, we'll
I don't think Lee was going to be interested in calling a c-bet.
Yeah. Registered people, yeah.
Have people. There should be more fish.
It's important
I
to
just
have
saw
integrity.
those pros.
Okay, airball's coming.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to come with airball. He said he's gonna book the ticket for me and Zil and our friend, and then he just disappeared. And I figured out my own way to come here.
Well, so now you know.
Where'd he go? Nick Airball.
It's floating.
Yeah, Nick Airball was supposed to be here
Oh,
today,
I
but
can ticket. Don't
let's see
worry.
him out here.
Let's go.
John, what's your watch?
So Lee with
It's
the
a Jacob
back
watch. I
door.
got it when I was 21.
He's got
I won a
a
tournament.
triple
and they didn't give me
back
a
door.
trophy, so I'm like, I'm gonna buy my own.
Double
trophy.
straight draw, one
And
flush
then I
draw,
found
so
it
he
on
might
my
be
sock
thinking
board the
about
other day.
peeling here.
Like, oh, I should-
Another 50,000, which is a quarter of his stack back.
Yeah.
On demand.
I wonder what chance has. I mean, at worst,
Water.
Ace King,
Where's the waiter?
Yeah, agree with that one. Alcohol is not.
maybe Ace Queen.
At least we
I'm kind of like you. I just
Yeah.
hang them and
Let's it go.
forget about them.
I bet Chase has a.
Chance had a 6 and a 2.
No, Chase has an overpair.
No, no.
Like
shot.
pocket queens.
Chance loves bluff.
No, pocket queens. Pocket queens.
He loves bluff so much. Chance, what'd you have?
Pocket queens.
I thought the pros had to.
No, what'd you
I
have?
thought the
Come on.
pros have to show their hands.
Okay, see?
I'll play that game.
I'm a better coach than
Right. Schwan,
You're better than me.
John.
you. didn't lie,
You
right?
show one card.
Every night? No,
One
no line,
random
right?
card.
I
Guys,
ace
guys.
of spades, ace of diamonds.
Wait, you hear that?
I believe him.
Yeah, we all show one card.
Chance.
I'll show every
guys
hand I
have to
win if
show-
you guys want.
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Okay.
John, Chance.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Yes.
Just to here.
So, we should one card
I'll
or
show the non-pros. so I'll
We
show
show our hand.
we should one hand?
Our one hand
Just
or
the
two?
pros, just
One or two?
Everyone,
Just the bros.
everyone show every hand they
Yeah,
win.
you're pro.
Everyone show
You're
one.
pro.
Everyone show
I'm
one
not a
card.
pro.
Last $2 million pocket. You're pro.
Yeah, you're pro.
Yeah, I'm a pro.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
True pro.
That's how I know you're a pro.
Good player.
If you make a living off of poker, then you should show.
So I bust by poker, so I'm not considered a pro. Yeah, you're good then.
Come on.
What happened to that? Come, let's go. Let's get that food going.
I'm ready.
Floor,
see, it
floor.
takes a while.
We got our food. We got our food.
All in bluff.
It's gonna be like
What you got?
3 hours.
All in bluff.
You gotta show a card.
All in bluff
You
shop.
just won. You have to show a card.
No.
He's not
Please.
pro.
I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro.
You're half pro, so show
Say
half
you are a leader coach, and what is that? Maybe a poker side. I have a meme coin on my head. So, yeah, I'm a meme coin trader. I'm not a pro, you know.
I shouldn't qualify either. I don't have a coaching site.
Right, so you're not pro.
Wesley lobbying
You said it. Well, it's not an insult.
So I don't have to show.
not to have to play the show one game,
Me and
designed to
So
equalize.
this was a fun weekday
hold it
event.
high
What's
so
going
the
on
guy
with these
said he
guys?
had
The
an
pros
ace.
don't want to give up anything here,
Yeah,
Ali.
no, I'm definitely not a pro.
Is this normal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately it is.
Pros just don't want to give up anything here.
Right here.
Floor.
I mean, listen,
Can we
being
get
willing
the,
to come in and
menu?
play a hyper turbo event like this, where variance is going to be super high,
I knew it
and
was the right
Yeah.
way to call, by the way. I did know that.
splash around a little bit, I think is
Why are you drinking wine over there?
to be respected.
Reverse
Agree.
application.
Uh-huh.
Just the two of us?
Oh wow.
Honestly, Simon, I'm really close between shoving and checking. I don't know which one's better.
All right.
Simon might mess around and give you a spin there with these ducks.
Random number?
Nah, I knew I was shoving the whole time.
Corneth rips, shows the deuces. Simon can't take that kind of heat.
Yeah,
Simon, you were flipping. How you fold?
Chances worked his way
How
up
do
to
you fold?
329,000.
My hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's
He's
hard
the
to
king
win,
of getting
but
those real big
My
stacks.
range, yeah.
He loves to bluff. He only had a 2 and a 2. It's the worst pair.
never lose.
That's a
Yeah,
pocket
it's true.
four.
No, they lose a lot from me.
It's basically pocket fours.
2 and 2 is 4.
Chance, have you signed up to Club WPT Gold yet?
I signed up to your
You just
list.
go,
Because
huh?
you forgot your
Did you
patch
try?
doesn't mean you got.
Strong.
Coach
Don't you
Schwan,
want
I
a
think.
free roll fee? It's worth like $2,500.
Where is it blocked in certain states?
And Canada, yeah.
I was already offered
All
a
states.
All states?
deal slash
Not all states.
seed.
Is it not in all states?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sweepstakes,
I'm in Florida.
Yeah,
so we can all play.
Chance limps in.
Can't decide if I should stare at you or not.
Tyler
All of
decides to check back the ace-10, is dominating, and now under-repped on an ace-queen-7
Yeah,
board.
it's a scam, right?
Yeah, for example.
Way out in front of Chance, who's just asking a polite question for 6K.
Meme coin.
Hancock
That coin's a meme coin too.
Yeah, you
going nowhere, of course.
Play in the U.S. and you can to win
Aces up on the turn
$5 seat to a $5 million free roll in
for
December.
Tyler.
I'm on it.
Tyler playing this one really tricky.
Yeah, he checks back. Backdoor hearts show up.
Oh, it's online?
Princess.
Okay.
Might she be showing up?
It's going to be like online. Yes.
It looks that way.
Online Poker 2006.
White wine in tow.
Princess Love in the house.
I'm not a pro.
You gotta show one. You're half.
Are you
pro.
kidding me? Show it.
Take it.
Fuck.
Bet and take it on the end, and the 10 of hearts gets flipped up.
Heart's scary though.
It's a good one to show.
Can you guys please double me up?
You got to get a rebuy.
Yeah, that's this guy.
Princess Love joining the table.
Short stack,
Avid
always
poker
lose over here, you
player.
gotta get a rebuy.
Been showing up more on the scene. She's been going deep in some events in the WPT event last year and been playing a lot on the CPT events here.
I'm practicing my English.
Reality star with Ray J. She was with Ray J for a long time. They did a bunch of shows together. She's also on Love and Hip Hop, regular character on that show still.
You saw
Everybody loves her on Instagram as well too.
I get it.
Because I win more, I lose more with kings than I win with
Didn't you get second place in this last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Shit. Forgot. You guys want heads up. I remember this.
Her reputation does precede her in terms of this particular event, as you just heard. Second place finish last year for her.
And she went deep in the WPT 10K last year as well too. So she told me she really wants to play more poker and kind of become more of a poker player than a reality star. So I expect to see her a lot more around.
Princess, did you lose heads up to him? Yeah, I lost with like 3 hands. He had aces. Or
Did I have aces?
Ace 6.
Oh, aces are ace 6.
Jonathan Little, reigning champion.
Ace is pretty good.
Jack 10-4, meanwhile, a couple of clubs here. Little pre-flop opener, understandably, with this ace-king, which fails to find anything other than a Broadway gutty on this board. Schwan flatted the ace-queen, and with a Broadway gutty of her own and that club dangler, she decides to barrel. 40,000.
Oh, sorry.
Having had it checked to her.
69?
You just can't help yourself.
That's so
And Little just done with it.
Oh my God.
What you got?
Because I don't have a training.
What you got?
If you're not showing, Sean, I'm not showing.
Oh, I showed.
No.
Come on, Schwan. You
Also,
gotta
the
show.
three pros here have to show.
That is the cutoff.
I think
Show one obligation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I literally came in
They have
here
a, they have a crazy edge.
that was funny. Remember?
Schwan, longtime poker player, grinding a lot of high stakes
By the
cash
way,
games
I was
now,
insulting
also
Jonathan.
working
Just
with
happened
World
to be
Poker Tour
funny.
as well as an ambassador.
Content creator who graduated from Waterloo University in liberal
I thought
arts.
about calling you guys with the worst.
Board member over at Poker Power.
Try. Feel free.
Happy I
Fascination with games
69,
began
you know?
back in her childhood. Grew up watching her grandmother play mahjong
6, 7,
in
0.
China.
Fun.
Great little game, by the way, if you ever get a chance to learn it or play it. Very much like gin
I've had
rummy
the
with
Jack 4 and the
tiles.
7-2 so far.
Super
And I was going
addictive.
to play them both times if they folded to me, but then it went raise, re-raise. I'm like,
And that experience of watching Grandma
Can't
left
do
a
it.
lasting
Can't do it.
impression on Schwan.
just can't do it.
Yeah, let me play my shit here.
That's what you wanted to do too. Both?
Princess
Hit him.
leaving an impression on
2 cards.
Simon's small blind efforts. Raise and take it with the ace.
Simon, you are the most VP.
Huh?
You have the most VP here. I'm the second, I think.
I don't make money.
We can
playing
re-enter for a
poker.
long time. We can
Neither.
re-enter for a long time.
I play
We're gonna
poker
be
for
doomed.
charity.
Just here for fun.
Doomed. We already have no chips.
It was so much faster than it was.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Weird.
Ace Queen makes it 13,000.
How many people they pay? 20?
Charlie with 10-7 suited.
We're almost there.
We'll take a peek.
Let's probably make sure I got that memo.
How many people to pay?
Ace King 8, swing and a
Oh, yeah. We're
miss.
in the
Top
bubble,
pair,
right?
easy
Yeah, we're on the
follow
bubble,
through.
Pretty much. 30 left. Oh, I'm sorry. I had ace queen. I had ace queen. Sorry. You can show it. Please show it. Please show it.
Show both.
Please show the other one. No, that wasn't it. It was the other one. Whatever. It's ace queen. I promise.
What's the board?
Ace something. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
Ace king?
Ace queen.
Oh, okay.
Not trying to cheat you guys.
Typical
Default is to muck,
words from a poker player as they lie to you. Not trying to cheat you.
Yeah, it's just instinct.
Yeah.
If I have a shit hand though, my instinct is
Right, which is why I mucked it. I had it. I'm sorry.
Whose birthday is it?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. He was at
It says level 6, but we're not quite at level 6 yet. Just a couple more hands to go.
He kept going over there to
But
kiss
it's a
him.
beautiful graphic. I like that graphic in the background like that.
If I didn't get the most kisses,
Are you cozying up to the graphics
They
team?
say they are
Joey?
Listen, I'm a big fan of a great graphic. I like your nicknames for all these, like Table for Two and the Four Amigos. I mean, you like you're a true professional, Ali.
Imagine having to describe the same thing for 20 years,
That's what I'm
Joey.
saying.
You
I
got to
mean,
really.
you get better and better though. Like I don't know.
Queen 5-4 here. A7 better than 10-3. Simon decides to just jam and keep things uncomplicated. Wesley did not interact.
You gotta show one, bro.
Dude, I'm
He
not a
lays
pro.
down.
It's 0.
Half pro.
You're super pro. You call me with the underpair.
I mean, I'll show one.
And then I lost everything after that.
All right, one it is.
I like that out of Wesley there. It was a very
It's
heroic
all of
call
ours. There's like 4 of us.
earlier today
Who all
with a
ordered
pair of
food?
fives
That
against
was a pretty sick hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Ace high. It left the
1,
nuts
2, 3,
straight on
4.
the turn. Finding the
I'll pay for
muck.
it.
We'll gamble for it.
I'll pay for it. It's fine.
Can I have a
Yeah,
Diet
it's
Coke,
free
please?
food.
Diet Coke.
Thanks,
Diet
sugar
Coke,
daddy.
please.
I need to order 5K.
I'll pay. Tell them to comp it.
Can I see that menu again?
Yeah. I'll pay. Tell them to comp it.
I just got hungry here.
Tell them carry
I
counts
only
pay.
ordered 5 things.
Pros are taking all my money.
I'm paying all of it. It's fine.
Can I have a Diet Coke, please?
I don't know how much it is. You got to tell me. Okay, whatever. There's 300. Okay, fine.
Coke.
No trouble.
If it's more, we'll
Thanks, John.
Thank you. No problem.
Yeah,
Happy to pay.
Well, listen, as
I
long
gotta
as
start a
Jonathan's
yeah,
buying,
let's start a coaching.
get some of
site,
them
Ali.
string
Yeah,
beans
what do you
All
going.
gave me 5K. So
That's true.
I think that's how.
think? Announcingcoaching.com or something like that. I don't know.
Xiaolong Bao. I don't need to start the coaching site. I just need to start marking up that that little menu for him. Meanwhile, Kornith leaving a mark on this exchange in the form of Jackson 9s versus the Broadway Gutty.
Oh, 4!
I mean, I got him at now.
Goes check
That's crazy.
on the
When
flop.
you went to Canada and flew around and played poker and tried to like keep track of expenses. Oh my God, flights are expensive.
That was very stressful.
Are you
Lee
unaware
decided
how expensive
not
flights
to
are?
position bet on this occasion.
I had someone
And he will not chase the gutter on the turn.
I don't know if it'll help that much.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to make the money.
John said we're only showing
Queen
1.
10. Queen 10?
Maybe.
Chance, of course.
That's rough.
Choosing to show the
One of
queen.
the available options.
That's rough.
I have a 9.
The coolest thing I've done, for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely.
I can't be the only one showing both.
Princess subtly
Your
blinged
mountain-
out.
Your mountain says you do need to show every hand.
Show every hand.
Maybe
for the
not
rest
so
of the
subtly.
All right, I had Queen Jack.
It's a healthy dose of
I've been playing
carrots.
these VIP games on coin poker and they show every
I
winning
mean,
hand.
in 30 minutes,
For every
people are gonna know
player.
if I lied, so I'm not gonna stick my foot
You a
in.
diamonds guy, Joey?
I think every winning
Diamonds
hand should
guy,
always
not
have
really. No. What
it
about
makes
you?
it way more fun.
Nah, you don't show up at the table with the bling.
I don't know if
Couple-
I could be as successful in tournaments. If
Oh no, you'd be
Couple
drawing
things sprinkled in here and there, but nothing like that.
I'd
Nothing
have
like
to
that.
like show shit.
You
give
grew
a
up
good
in
hand,
Pittsburgh.
show shit.
and
Yeah, that
grew-
makes it
is
way
that your-
harder.
It's Berkey. I grew up in Chicago.
Chicago, okay. That is Berkey.
Yeah, Berkey's a Pittsburgh guy. Princess folds the 6s.
You a leather trench coat guy, Joe?
Leather trench coat. I would definitely wear a leather trench coat if it was winter time in Chicago. But in Vegas, you don't really need the trench coat.
I just play
You
good
might
cards.
need to wear 2 leather trench coats in winter in Chicago, maybe
Yeah.
with a fur over the top.
So cold.
Suited.
That's why I moved. I moved to Vegas
7 is better.
9 years ago. I'm loving
Way
it out
better,
here.
But I mean, I had 6.
Well,
I mean, I can't.
Maybe not
figures
love,
can't
but
be
like on display. Hancock, ace-4 suited. Opened. King, queen. Small blind flat out a little. Who checks across?
I win the second biggest
Tempting
pot
texture to
with
just
ace
barrel and try to
7.
take it here.
Ace 7 suited.
He had ace 7. It was a good bluff.
Jonathan not
Had to
done.
bluff.
Peeling.
Yeah, it was a good bluff. I
That's fun.
I didn't realize you
Love
were a
being on
poker
bluff
pro.
in the first hand.
I didn't put
Finding
you on a
queens
poker
up.
pro. So you are
Nut flush draw, however.
no.
Could give Hancock an
Before he
excuse to
wears this
continue.
Shirt.
The T-shirt says the same thing on it, though.
Yeah, because I didn't notice that.
You didn't read his shirt?
Second barrel now.
Elite.
As things get a little more serious, into 88. Comes just 35, though. That's not going to leave little
I'm not elite.
searching
I'm
for the muck
retarded.
by any stretch.
Retarded poker training.
Jonathan's call now brings
All right, we need Jack energy back.
a second pair
maybe, okay, maybe not
on the
Jack.
board. Now for Tyler, he's
We'll
got to try to
pick
figure
someone
out what
else.
is it
Six Jack.
that would have check called flop and turn. Hunt's free showdown, thinking maybe the ace is doing all right against some sort of busted straight draw, but instead, queen's up,
Probably not.
turned
Yeah, I
over.
would've.
No, he has a.
Pretty unlucky run out there.
I love to gamble.
Sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you get that.
King queen? No, he won't call you.
I play king 6.
By the way, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure that
different.
T-shirt on Jonathan
it?
Yeah.
down below
All in with king
the
queen.
Nomad
Yeah, why not?
on the camelback reads Silk Road.
Silk Road, so it's an honor to
Who ordered the 11 pork?
the.
Who ordered 11
How would you describe
pork?
Silk Road?
11?
It must be 2. This idiot.
Drug dealer's dream.
No, that's 2.
Drug dealer's
They're both
dream,
2.
okay.
They didn't order 11.
Is that thing still around, by the way? Didn't they blow
Yeah,
it
you're
up?
smart.
Or is it-
Everybody else puts
Yeah.
11.
I don't know, man. I'm not on the dark web.
I would have done that.
I mean,
on the
save for
same-
all
or
of the
on tally
personal
system. I
information
would've done
that
a tally if it wasn't
multiple
a number
hacks
in
and
front of it.
leaks
No,
have
11
kind
means
of
2. And
When you get those
111
exposed
alerts for
me
your
to.
information, yeah.
You know what I mean?
And when the food
It's like all your
comes, can you bring
password
that
and
back so
email
I
is
can
on
be like, I
20
got this
sites.
one and this.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like,
Yeah, right.
no, the Social Security
workshops.
one finally got out with that crate
thing was.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, 11.
Had to freeze the old credit reports.
I think that's pretty standard, especially if you're, so many people, a lot of people can know you, so
Yeah.
makes
It
sense.
is good that she confirmed and just didn't bring 11. No wonder she was
Has
wondering
Wesley.
because it was 11 pork chops.
Thaws
Dude, you only
things
gave me
with
30
ace
bucks.
9.
Yeah.
No
It's like
takers.
8 pork chops.
Yeah, I didn't realize you all ordered 11.
Hi, gents.
Hi.
Hi, Tyler. Juan. Jonathan. Hi.
You're done?
This is why Instagram loves her, Ellie.
All right. Good night. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing now? God damn it.
I see Dan Din saying goodbye, and I heard the word Baccarat.
Play backward.
Simon, are you end up with
Easy.
what's your result yesterday?
I mean, that's a quick way to get even or get hurt.
Yeah, right.
Baccarat? Oh no, yesterday I got wrecked.
Better be careful. 4 p.m. still,
No
guys.
more gambling.
No more gambling.
Then no more future.
No more future.
You tried your best. It was fun while it lasted.
So all Princess goes to work on the gram. Lee contemplates putting 6s
Sometimes
to
we
work.
have to a stop loss.
22,000.
Yeah.
What is the stop? What is stop loss?
I only brought enough cash.
Stop loss is like I lost like $1 million in poker, then I quit poker.
He's got
That's a
queens
stop
4s
I don't
cornered.
understand that.
Yeah. What?
You know about it. Like 160.
That is enough. It's enough.
Chance wants to make
Somewhere
sure he's
around.
got his
Liquidate. If
bearings
you have to
before he
liquidate,
makes a
it means too
decision
much.
here,
Yeah,
asking
that's too much.
Hancock
Stop
for a
loss
count.
means I have some money left. Yeah.
Well, that's lucky. It's better.
Oh, and he's just going to fold. Wowzers.
Like 150.
No, I don't think so.
Nicely done by
Got liquidate.
Chance.
Got liquidate.
By the way, he's got more than enough chips to set
We're
mine.
just having fun. It's not fun for us anymore.
I was really.
Especially, when your friends cheat.
22.
Yeah,
Don't invite those people.
it's disgusting.
Invite only good people. Not cheaters.
Tyler, 9-3 offsuit. He
In
defends.
California?
Yeah.
Man, they're crazy in California. They're just crazy.
King, queen, high board.
It's fine.
Range advantage for Lee with the action
I
checked
got
over.
cheated more on crypto, so I accept. Just,
Why do we play games where everybody cheats?
that's why
We try to not cheat, and then it's hard. It's hard.
Oh, it's only play a tournament.
Yeah, there you go. Tournaments and license regulated.
Yeah.
75K follow through. Pot going to Lee.
This guy Lee seems like a dangerous player. He's got some moves in him.
Well, he's just, he's not here to knock a few
Tough
back
games we
and
signed up for. Go ahead.
and find a Bach table. I think that much we know.
Yeah.
Liquidated but back.
Just approaching things clearly,
Yeah, I think they have to wait until the
thoughtfully, deliberately.
Everyone's just rebuying.
When can you rebuy until?
Level 8.
Level 8?
Yeah.
End of level 8?
End of level 8, yeah.
End of level.
It was going through his bio. He graduated from MIT and then worked as a software engineer A few different tech companies, joined Google, and
make you
then
invited to the final table for
also worked on
$100,000.
projects like YouTube
Invited
Mobile,
to the final table for $100K.
Chrome operating system, and
Yeah,
Google
you have,
Play
like,
Games.
10 starting
Shout
stocks.
out
It's a bad
Chrome,
deal.
by the way,
Yeah.
browser of choice.
You're in?
So he helped
You're in?
to
I'm not saying I'm going to do
just
it.
develop
but I'm
that
not
program.
gonna
That's
do
pretty,
it.
love the
pretty
idea?
great
Love the
accomplishments.
You get how many?
The tech
15
world.
starting stacks for 100K?
Joined Coinbase in 2013
32.
as engineering manager as well.
Like those LA tournaments, you know? And buying in the money.
Yeah, yeah.
100,000 to win 20,000. Right?
Oh, yeah, the payouts are probably pretty flat.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so maybe the right number is 50K or something.
16K open from Lee's ace-9.
You get a great trophy.
Leaned on, understandably, by Wesley, who's got two queens, and those queens
Oh,
have
no.
been outflopped on an ace-9 deuce board. Top 2 for Lee, but note that queen of clubs working overtime for Wesley with 84 in the middle. It is checked over to him. He snap checks back, doesn't find the needed club
It's
or
huge and heavy.
queen.
I tried to take it to the club last year, but it was way too heavy.
And Lee does not find a barrel here, Jay.
Yeah. Believe it or not,
Slow
Chance, I'm good at
plays.
poker.
She got second. Yeah.
A little surprising.
What'd you win?
I was just letting him continue with his subtle brag.
Ha ha, thank you, you're so sweet.
And Wesley, considering whether or not to barrel, he
crazy.
decides,
I lost on
let's
the
just
second
check
hand.
back and decide on the river. Unimproved.
Just one bullet, right?
He now faces what looks like a very healthy bet. 50 into 84.
Yeah.
I busted your first bullet. I got
I don't see Wesley fold in this hand.
Mine have a big
Yep.
Just calls.
I think they rebranded.
Yeah.
And that'll push Lee's stack up to 300,000. As it turns out,
If you
a line
really
that
wanted to
maybe
trade, I
earned him
would, but it's huge and heavy.
some more than he
My
might have picked
bookshelf
up
is
otherwise.
warping.
Right, well played by Lee.
Unclear.
Riley's on a mission this year.
Cool trophy.
You're on
That's
a
why I
mission
got to
this year.
steal
I'm
book
on a
stuff.
mission every year, but it's always working out.
The two crypto enthusiasts squaring off there.
You were just talking about playing on Coin Poker. This site's going to be way better.
Coin Poker does no rake a lot of the time.
By the way, Wesley and I share an
No,
alma
rake is
mater in the University of California at Berkeley. Graduated in 2018 with a degree in computer science. Then headed down to UC Santa Cruz
They
for some
were on
added
25-50.
education. During college is when he first started playing Hold'em casually with his buddies.
Out of the option.
And I play every Jack 4 and every 7-2. If it doesn't go like raise 3-bet. But if it goes raise 3-bet, I don't play. And it's so fun, and they never call me, and I don't know why. Because I'm not nitty. Believe it or not.
Anonymous?
No. My name's Jonathan Little. And I'm streaming it.
Yay!
There you go.
I was going to go all in anyway.
I'm making it as easy as I can. Yeah. It's great. I have a $2,000 free roll every week for my people.
Princess
Every week. For at least a year.
uneventfully
100K.
taking one.
That girl Remy won one. Like a few weeks ago.
Oh, that's the food already?
Like,
Nice.
I want to order food, but I don't.
Want to eat
I
on
don't know
stream.
if I'm going to last. When he gets here.
A lot of money in this world.
Do I need to sign?
Some money, yeah.
100K every week.
Like the-
200K every week. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I haven't eaten.
That's crazy.
Every week.
I gotta detox
Giving away
this tequila that Jack fed us.
125K in the next
Isn't that crazy? It's so much money.
It is a lot.
Get it. Get the money.
He
They're
did.
trying to give it away.
All right, I guess you guys are.
You guys got
Gotta
fucked
chip
up.
stuff again.
I'm gonna get kicked off the stable.
If there was a bigger
16K,
table, I'd probably take it.
the open size from Xuan Lu, whose spades are smothered.
Is Joey in the booth?
Simon choosing
Yeah, he's commenting. He's probably,
Oh, he's commenting?
he's probably
to flat the
making
button.
Hi, Joey.
so much fun. of it.
Hello, Princess.
You have like 60. Let's talk about the hand I just folded later.
Sounds good.
Just tell us.
Okay, just fold.
Charlie, by the way, hopped aboard here and finds himself top pair versus an inferior top pair. Pre-flop raiser also with a piece. Xuan does not follow through, however. Simon, I would imagine, will make a little noise, and indeed, in comes an 18K C-bet.
Lee's been raising you a lot, so I expect the trend to continue on this kind of board. Seems like these two have a bit of a rivalry as well.
Check raise from 18 up to 50. And Schwann's feelings about the 8s changing quite quickly. Simon declares rebuy as he moves all in for 66. Only 16K more. Charlie, of course, makes the call and shows Simon the bad news.
It's fine.
Some backdoor straightiness available.
10,
What do you think I had?
10 and queen.
Immediate path to prosperity requires a 9 for Simon.
I was hoping he was on go.
And it was probably opposite.
It was.
It didn't connect.
That's a cooler. That's a cooler.
It's not a cooler. No.
Oh, I told you 10 and
Hang
queen.
on.
Great draw.
All of a sudden now, Simon is open-ended. 7 or queen to spoil the party. 9 would still do it as well. Oh, and there is the 7. Runner straight for the dominated Jack.
I told you.
Wait, who organized this tournament?
This guy just called me with underpair.
No, I mean, I was ready to go buy in. But
In front of 4 people.
You guys are like, how did you guys know?
Nice hand, Simon.
That was wild.
Liquidate.
Goodbye. Liquidate.
He didn't have enough chips.
Simon can't believe his luck.
Too shorty.
Huh?
Re-entry.
King, queen? Oh, wow.
Yeah, re-entry.
It's like Wesley might be
got the super
leaving our featured table.
Wait, no, you had the.
I had Jack.
You would have had.
I might need.
You would have had.
You got the 9. I needed the 9.
Oh, you needed. Oh, got it.
If you want the money immediately, you don't even need it yet.
Yeah.
You're not liquidated yet.
Planning for the worst.
Simon, by the way, I think has carved out a nice little niche here with the DuelNow project. Joey talked about how much he appreciates the sort of networking aspect of playing poker, especially in events like this where you have so many people from different professional walks, a lot of guys who have investment proclivities, capital, you know, nice resumes. And I'm sure he pulled from that Rolodex in order to launch this project. And sports betting is one of those things that poker players love to do. So many of them take it very seriously. Initially, the DFS streets, which of course State Kings dabbles in as well, and then very much everybody likes to handicap, and they do like to get the action down against one another.
Minimum pot odds player.
So as not to have to pay juice. That vigorish does catch up with you as the deuces are unable to catch up with jacks on this king high board.
Oh.
Until the river. Jonathan check called 11,000 on the flop. Round of knuckles on the turn, and now chance.
Classic overbet spot.
Yeah, polarization.
You have an 8.
Might just
I was
shove.
just really hoping it was on the phone.
By the way, little speech plays. Chance, you have an 8.
You have an 8, right, John? 76.
And now overbets it.
We didn't play
God.
badly either of us.
I played bad. No, I mean, if you GM it.
I got better than an 8.
Oh, no, I mean, I just don't know.
Wrong on his assessment. I got a jack.
Better to rebuy it right now.
Jack only.
If I had
Just a deuce.
on the flop,
And a deuce.
might not have.
Good nice hand.
Oh,
Very obvious.
that was seasoned.
What is going on?
I think.
At least he took it from another pro.
Yeah.
I told you put a deuce out there before the
I know, man. I believe you, but like I got a
you
pair.
still let me slow roll you.
I got pair. You didn't slow roll me. You had pair. You think I win? I thought we had jack too.
You flipped over your cards and pulled a chip back.
We're supposed to share every hand. I put in too much. I put in 81.
That is wild.
What?
I put in 81. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, that was sick.
Are we not showing every hand anymore?
Oh, no, we are.
Oh.
Yeah.
John's fired up now.
Yeah.
Chance steamed up a little bit.
7. I make nuts. I mean, what do you want from me?
All right, we gotta put another handicap on Chance.
I don't
One card
want to
only.
state the obvious,
You doesn't
but
get the second card.
I don't think Little had a real taste for that exchange there.
Yeah.
Doing his best to make it seem like it didn't, you know, annoy him, understandably, but I wouldn't go dropping a thermometer under the tongue right about now, expecting 98.6 to be the result. King Queen, meanwhile, resulting in a raise to 16,000, which has been flatted from Charlie's button with 2 7s now. 10 cents the hard way for
I pay.
Schwann.
Bottom pair was a 2. If I had a 2, I'd pay. pay.
Interesting decision.
Oh, she's going to rip it.
Pay.
Yeah, between shove or call. She does go all in.
I mean, this is an insanely big overshove. You know, Simon's up for some gamble. That much we know, but even his appetite for such things dwindles in the face of this sizing. Let's see whether or not Lee wants to be a hero. He's got to assume that, like, the bigger pairs maybe don't behave in this way pre, right, Joey?
Just call.
Show the 6.
Oh, he folds.
No, no,
Wow.
no. He said he can't call.
Oh,
Can't call. Wow.
Oh, and 1-5 rolled over. We know sevens were good no matter what that other card was.
No, one card.
I mean, we haven't really seen those big pre-flop shoves yet. There's over 20 big
I've
blinds.
shown all of my cards.
So it makes sense where he wanted to fold sevens. We haven't really seen Schwan get 2 out of line as well here, too.
This is the last
So-
time. We gotta give it there. Like,
She just bluffed you guys. Professional. She has to show. She has to show.
That's
both
close
too.
to cheating.
We said one card, Simon.
No, we said 2.
no, but the dealer showed the other one though.
2, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's like handicap over here.
That's why it was funny.
1, 0, 0, 0.
That's why it was funny because he flipped over the other one. It was like, wow.
perfectly fair.
And that was his last hand, so he's like, all right, fuck you, I'm out.
No tip for you.
Well, bad news for the shorties. 5, 10, and 10. 25K in orbit, the price of poker. Here in this Turbo DuelNow Invitational. 20-minute levels.
2 full levels to rebuy.
Oh, I'm ready.
Not a lot of hands
Account's flush.
per level getting dealt.
The account is flush.
Good for us.
Does put some pressure on us to not sit back and bleed out, get ourselves involved in some spots, especially as we're looking to spin here during the rebuy period, which is 8 levels long.
Did just Joey commented?
There's a different guy, I forgot.
Chance, that's super tight.
I forgot what his name.
I think you would have folded it too. I would call with worse hands than you would.
I love you,
in general.
I love you,
Tells you
Joey.
anything.
That's my ring.
7-7 deuce here. Charlie picked up Schwan for the ride, I think. She may be ready for the exit, although backdoor spades and 2 overs. Half pot sizing, a little too meaty.
Yeah, a little too weak. That's the thing about
I'm
Hold'em versus PLO. I love peeling with these double back doors like that, but in Hold'em you just got to fold those and can't really do much about it, especially in these tournaments when it's short.
Interesting. What'd they say?
It's the beauty of PLO. You always got backdoor possibilities, Ali.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's-
if you're a great game player, but
Something that appeals to cat burglars like yourself, huh? You're always out there,
Well,
casing the
you can
joint,
just- you can just keep-
looking at the back door. Is it locked?
yeah,
Is this
I mean,
open?
You gotta look at your back doors. You get 4 cards for a reason. So
I feel left out.
I was very honored, yeah. It's nice to get love when you're away from your wife, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Well, Princess,
let's go.
hoisting
Okay.
the main sail, courtesy of Big Slick. Uh-oh. El Clasico on our hands here. Schwan, 2 ladies. And it looks like she's going to play it as a flat looking potentially
I hope I win.
to lure the blinds into a side pot instead.
Did you think you had more than a coin flip when she
It's
said that?
one-on-one. 43%
All right,
equity
taking all bets.
for
All
the Ace King in a 175,000 chip pot.
I'm feeling,
Put it out there.
I'm feeling like Ace King's gonna
Reverse.
win. For 100, John?
You want ace king for 100? Fine, I got queens. Fine.
I'll give you the best of it. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Breakfast.
Here, I'll prepay. I'll prepay. I'll prepay.
Come on, Stella.
I'm gonna win, so
I know I'm gonna pay.
may as well.
I pay.
Princess
Wait a minute,
lobbying
not
for
cele-
improvement.
Not celebrating yet.
I am.
Don't celebrate yet, you guys.
No waiting. She finds the king on the flop. Curbs her enthusiasm.
Oh, okay.
You're like,
Still
okay,
just
so
needs to
now
fade the 2 outer.
Okay.
Don't say it.
Oh no, the prepay. The
Don't
prepay
say
by
it.
Schwan.
For the prepay.
Queen.
Stella.
Queen.
Stella.
Queen.
Well versed in the superstitious streets and
So lucky.
indeed
A
on to the
lucky
next
player.
hand.
You fold queens
Princess
as well?
doubles up. Nice hand, Princess. Still alive. Let's go.
Come on,
Slide
Drew.
Schwan takes a little hit.
Oh, I would have folded. Was that the right move? Yeah.
Yeah, don't fold ace king. Don't fold kings. Don't fold ace king.
Well, not with a short stack. I'm not gonna fold.
Any stack.
There's 175K.
Less than 400 big blinds. They're both good. Super nuts.
I folded kings
Let's
once
go.
in 25K.
Initial reactions
It was to John's 6
from
bet.
Princess.
Who, me?
Yeah, you had ace queen.
Really?
I had ace queen?
Did you get an ace?
Wow.
What I have?
Couldn't breathe.
What I have?
Never. What?
What I have?
Ace.
Show it.
King or
What do you
ace
have?
queen. I had kings.
Oh, did I win?
I folded.
Fold?
The other guy called. It was like the craziest hand. We were playing like 6-handed, and it was like raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. I called 5-bet, you 6-bet shoved.
Was this on the
And the
bubble or
4-better
something?
called. No, it was like the first level.
Wow.
125 big blinds.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that sometimes.
Yeah.
If I
It
get
was
one guy in there who I
ace
know
king,
has
ace queen, and I had kings, and just I was like, oh, cool.
If I get one guy who I know has nothing, I'm just in.
I didn't have nothing.
Jack 10 not good enough for Schwan. Who's
That's
down
hilarious.
to 150,000 now. Hard 6 on the button for corner. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Charlie!
Timeout. I hear
My
broken
phone got caught in
glass.
My purse and knocked my drink down. I'm sorry.
Did you drop the dog?
Wind down.
Sound like it was right here. I'm sorry.
It did sound like Charlie, but I guess it was one table over.
I made it the size
I
of
need another. I need
Doubled up.
another
I know,
my purse and it's
that's
on my
what I'm
drink.
That's kind of on the
Like a
soundboard of
football spike.
a Greek wedding,
Yeah,
right?
it was. Yeah.
What, do they break plates or something?
Yeah.
Glasses? Don't they wrap it up in
Where
like
does
a
the- yeah,
napkin
where does
or
the
something like
glass
that, and
go?
then you
I don't know.
step on it?
Yeah, I don't know. Where does the glass go?
Well, when it's all wrapped up in the napkin, it's just kind of
Oh, okay.
self-contained. I don't think we
Pick a
had
hand, John, for
a sort of
100.
matrimonial prep
You
I
got
see, I
it.
see.
All right, fine.
on
I'll
Princess's
prepare.
effort there, as Tyler has jammed it for
Wait, so if you
111,000.
win-
Korneth calls.
If you win, you owe me, and if you lose, it's like a hedge.
I'll prepay.
It's a hedge.
Let's
I'll
see.
prepay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You have
If-
the threes. I'll prepay.
Tyler can pull off the trick
Thank you.
That count. That's binding, right?
Princess
Yeah,
did moments
binding to my
ago.
hand.
Pass it over here.
He's all in. And he too finds a king high flop.
What is? I just pay every hand. I'm not even in the pot.
I got it. I got
Put the
it.
5 out there.
Now he's got to fade the 3
I mean, I trust you
fine.
to
Five's-
run
five's
top better than
fine.
most.
or
people.
running straight.
Got this.
Take the latter of those things
Still like your
off the
side.
board.
How much is it?
Just dodge the 2-outer. Chance. Trying to invoke.
I know. Trust me, I know.
The prepay.
Now I'm still done.
I'm just getting
I'm
butchered.
reversing
Is it the
myself.
heart or the diamond? I think it's the heart. Ooh, unbelievable.
You run so bad.
And Chance will be down to 312,000
Right back.
as Tyler submits tokens for accounting.
111.
I mean, this is a format, Joey, where we
That's the
have
kind
to
of
expect
John's
that there's
money.
going to be a lot of this go
mean, a
hard
little bit of
stuff
it was.
pre-flop.
I'm at the hundreds.
Yeah, I mean, at
and
this
the-
Oh,
point-
it all was. It all was.
Always, yeah.
That's just the
What else are you
2-2.
going to see besides all in? I mean, we got,
How do
what,
you spike
15
on
big
me but
blinds
not him?
most players
What?
have. We see
How
a
do you spike
couple
on me
deeper
but not him?
stacks, so we'll be able to see some post-flop.
Messed
And
up.
Investigation.
But for the most part,
Yeah.
at this point in time, it just seems like these events are just playing so fast. and-
Yeah, I mean, Korneth
Putting it
31
all together
bigs
slowly but surely.
after the dust clears there. Still the deepest of all stacks, but not exactly dominating.
You just got to pick your spots more with calling the blinds. And
I'm gonna pretend like I'm 0 for 2 on flips, so I'm kind of owed at this point.
kind of like what
Is that how that
Schwan did with that queen 8, peel a little bit from the small blind and maybe peel a bit lighter from the big blind, try to get some
Oh, yeah,
action
that's
going.
I'm still owed 1.
Correct. Keep wishing.
Yeah. I think it's how it works. That hand's dead over there.
Maybe. Definitely.
Try to muck it.
Yeah, that hand's dead.
I only play pairs. Aces, deuces, threes, fours must be next.
Tyler, 9-7. Getting after the blinds a little. Ambition does not turn into improvement on the King-Queen 4 board. And look at Princess just leading right out for 25. Hancock's going to peel, however, on the strength of that heart, which is covered, of course. And he finds a pair while Princess makes the nuts. Let's see whether or not she barrels. No. Checks it. And that leaves Hancock stepping into some boo-boo.
Hancock merging here a little bit.
Oh, the 40K gets check piled on. Chance, I believe, immediately celebrating.
He might actually want to call here because there's 2 flush draws out there. She might think that
I thought the hand was over as
Princess
well.
would just
And then
bet with a king, bet with a
I
straight.
wanted to shove so bad.
So he might be tempted to call here.
Oh, you good masseuse.
Oh, all right. I'm very expensive though.
Nice.
I've already prepaid.
He does lay it down. Nice fold, Tyler.
I had a 9.
Well played by Princess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's got a king. Oh,
Woo!
Hell yeah.
So Princess chip it up here, Ali.
I was trying to
Looking to make another deep run
do something later, but
in
Means
this year's event.
I got like $6 for
265.
free. Thank you for the $6 rebate. Yeah, what's 6 seconds worth? If it's $1,600 an hour.
I don't know.
No, it's probably only like $1, maybe less.
Yeah, you got robbed.
Not generous.
Not.
18, 19.
Looks like Jack Seville worked his way back into this one.
It's all money driven. So like, join our club, we pay $6,000 a year, to make your kids amazing. It's all bullshit. It's all shit. They don't know any fundamentals, nothing. It's all
I think Farah getting her first dose of the Jack show.
See Jeff Boski there in this game as well too. Sean Deeb. Looks like Sean is finding some entertainment out of Jack, so it looks like they're getting along pretty well.
Jeff, the ACR legend.
Yeah, Jeff is the ACR grinder.
Sitting this one out, as is Reese. Pre-flop raiser in the 9-hole there. Zach Gretsch, he picks up Jack Seville for the ride. Heads up. Again, no RFID at our outer table, so unclear what the holdings are, but quite clear that Jack 7-4 Rainbow is the flop. Jack checking over.
Jack switched from the tequila shots earlier.
How old are yours? How your baby's doing?
good.
And when's the 4th one due?
Next month.
4 girls.
I know.
Looks like Jack's in a lead. It's called.
Full run out now.
Uh-oh.
6. And what looks like a 10.
24th. Do you have any other daughters?
45 declared, and I think that's a good idea, by the way, right now for Jack. Just verbally announce and then, you know, figure out a way to get it in there. Oh, and on the topic of get it in, that's what Gretsch is going to do. He's ripped it.
Does he have better than one pair?
Christmas.
So how do you guys
Looks like Jack is not loving this situation.
No.
Kind of every other year, I'll let him get gifts, and then the next year, I do in lieu of gifts like a donation, like a toy donation.
Looks like he has something like a Jack or a 7 maybe.
This year is the donation.
Doesn't look like a top pair.
But when you do gifts, you give them like gifts, like Christmas gifts and the birthday gifts like a week apart, yeah?
Yeah.
At least it's not like on Christmas Day or something.
Oh my God! And I was due on the 27th, so we were very live.
Zach looks pretty serious, representing something like 2 pair, maybe 8-9.
How do you have
Filled with all the math. It was like a 40% chance.
You know, I've learned better than to bluff the tipsy dude over the years.
Rule number 1 typically.
When you're older.
I mean, they kind of mess around and accidentally call with a winner.
Right. I call with bottom pair.
So like I'll do his like his school kid, school friend's birthday like a week before Christmas, before everyone goes out of town. And then on New Year's Eve we'll have like a small thing with the family.
Seville trying to negotiate a free peek. Careful with the speech play, by the way. Not that I think Jack's got 100% of the faculties at this point. I do feel compelled to step in, by the way, when we're playing 20-minute levels in a turbo, Joey. At some point, start to get a little under your skin when we don't get a move on.
Yeah, especially when you got 8 big blinds.
Other parents that have kids on birthday around the same time to celebrate their birthday.
No reason why you would put
A party in the summer for the friends, so that way it's like more spread out. Something to think about. I'll let him decide
Jack's trying to piece this puzzle together. Looks like he's not going to fold.
Why would you do it against me? There's no reason why you would do it unless you had a fucking...
Jack's stroking a beard that really hasn't grown in just yet. He does find them up.
Nice hand.
And Zach is going to help himself to a healthy little pot, but he isn't going to be given any free looks. Oh, wait a minute. One card and a 7.
Oh, wait a second. 10-7 maybe. Probably not.
I'm taking the over on one pair. Joey, what about you?
Yeah, I think so too. But
It is strange, though, because I don't think there was action on the turn when he actually connected with that card. So
right.
10-7 your read.
Could have been. I mean, I don't think he's raising that pre-flop.
Oh, it was a 6 on the turn, though. There was a 7 on the flop, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 4, 5, 7, Jack 10, River 10. It's like Jack 7, 4 board. Turn, yeah, 5.
I'm a little bit scared to see the cocktail waitress paying that table a visit over there. We didn't really get a clocking on the tray, but for my boy Jack's sake, I hope there's no tequila aboard.
Coming back here, Schwan gets it through.
Get to show both.
Wagging her finger at Princess's Jack 9 suited open. Ace 5 from the big.
Schwan is not a fan of this whole show 1 game. She's had enough.
She's trying to stay undercover.
When is Juan not considered a pro?
I agree.
I am, and the agreement was that pros show one, not both.
Both.
No, we said one. Simon, can you confirm it was
Don't be
one?
scared. Don't
I'm
be scared.
one. You're two.
Be brave.
Think of it this way. You're showing the same amount of cards as Tyler.
Yeah, you're.
Does that seem fair to you?
I've got like 1/10 the amount of winnings as you.
That is a good point.
Is that a good card?
Huh?
One.
Oh, no.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I think we're gonna get him this hand.
It's just low.
I smell it.
Oh, okay.
No. What a shot.
Barely
That was
doesn't
Tyler
qualify.
Earlier. Got it. Not there.
Schwan gonna limp with the suited king, an ace in the big for Corneth. Plenty of reasons to shoot it up if he wants. Asking for 30.
Might as well get a free meal out of Jonathan.
Trapping.
Schwan's limp
Yeah, where's the food?
For donating my buy-in.
was never with designs on a fold in the
I'm gonna
face
be
of
out
this
before it
reaction.
arrives.
That always happens.
Yeah.
And she had designs on something better than Jack 5-3
single time.
with
Or like you order a drink
not even a
and
club out there.
The waitress comes in.
Checks it over.
Where's the player?
No.
Yeah.
It's like,
Chance
Long gone.
yeah.
Like I left
looking
4 minutes
off into
after we went.
space before following through. $17K
Oh,
takes
no,
it.
what- Just rip it in on him.
Shows the ace.
At least make him make the good call.
And an improved holding. Since I have to show, I'm just not gonna bluff. No one believes me.
No.
Unbelievable. You have 130?
So glad I didn't make slightly loose. So it snapped me off and I would have been out.
I would have called.
Yeah.
I might have slow rolled it.
Good
and
player.
Good.
Yeah. Is it really a slow roll if you go really quick?
What?
Is it a slow roll if you go very fast?
I might have slow rolled.
You slow roll. You said you slow rolled last time, but it wasn't. It was so fast.
It was slow roll-ish.
I waited till your card got flipped over.
I immediately turned him over. It was like half a second.
Didn't have to wait long.
Yeah. He's playing baccarat.
Yeah, I could have went better on it for sure.
Ace king for Schwan.
I've never been
On the
slow
button,
rolled
just
faster.
comes with a min.
I'll text him to come.
See if Chance
I'm
picks
all
on her. And did he just say jam?
I'm on.
I believe he did, and then Hancock.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Chance is behind.
What is going on?
jammed over the top.
Chance needs a 4.
Spades are so live. Spades are so live.
She's got this one.
I
And
don't think I had
Korneth had
spades either.
a baby-suited
actually are
ace.
super
That's what started the party. Note that Hancock and Lou are effectively
Everybody stand
level
up.
in chips. There will be a small 6K side pot,
Good thing you guys are both short.
but all of a sudden, an incendiary event here, courtesy of ace-king, ace-4 suited, and 2 queens.
Feels like a spade board, Ali.
457,000 in
Oh,
the
yeah,
middle.
ace-4
No
suited. Yeah, this is
spades
story
for
checks out, right?
Hancock or
The
Liu.
real question is, how does Chance have 3-4s?
3, 5, 6.
Yeah, how does Chance win this hand is the question.
Let's find. I hope.
Oh my.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's a good
Nice playing with you.
One pair of 4s for Korneth, but the queens are still performing well and blocking the Broadway gutter
I hope I win this.
for Schwan.
These are the ones you do win. Like,
This is a
you
fun-
don't deserve it, you don't expect it, and you still win it.
Fine, you have like 3 outs, right?
No one deserves anything.
I know.
Korneth
Yep.
threatened trip 4s.
Ooh, baby.
Instead, now the turn giving Schwan the best hand. The queen's turning into an open ender. A couple of aces busy, but the 9s are available.
9.
Red two-sider. 50-50.
Red 4.
Yeah.
Hancock in trouble.
Yeah, that's an upside down 9
I saw the diamond.
and an upside down stack now for Tyler.
GG's, Tyler. Rebuy.
Nice hand.
Oh.
Schwan can get down with this, emerging as the chip leader
Chance to keep
after a
getting it back.
violent
Each one
altercation.
How unlucky, they both have nuts.
opens. Yeah.
Tyler staring at the board, wondering what went
I
wrong.
thought you were pro of live read.
I said
got
I
him
wasn't
both.
going to stare today.
You got them both wrong.
Ace
That's true,
fours.
that's true.
Way
Just
to
like
go.
that, look at that, Ali. Schwan's
If
up
you looked for
to
half a second, you would have.
457,000. So
What are you trying to say?
He's live pro. He's like, I'm the best live reader in the world. He prides himself on it.
John Little giving a needle a chance here a little bit.
You know, he's got a little bit of a
luck, everybody.
reputation for,
Thank you.
For
you know,
needling?
not necessarily venomous
Nice rebuy.
or deliberate lack of insensitivity or lack
Okay.
of sensitivity, but just, you know.
7.
Oh, really?
It
Okay.
just flips right now, I feel like. It's just, everyone with ace king just jams.
Good game, Tyler. Shout out to Stay Kings. Not sure if he's going to rebuy, but
Yeah, shout out to the rebuy desk potentially, as
he didn't have a it didn't look like he's rebuying to me.
No.
well. I mean, he's not just going to leave his backpack there. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe that's the cashish might be in
True.
the satchel.
I don't know. Look at those chips for Schwan.
Yes.
Let's go, Schwan.
Schwan want a hand. You want a hand, new deck immediately.
Yeah.
By the way, the happy
It doesn't
birthday
affect
card is still there, and
Story checks out.
I
Almost every hand's
believe
like
it
4
was
hours, and I just won every
Jack's. He's left it behind and orphaned it. Really, I mean, the
beautiful
party
card.
favor was that
Exactly
big
what
pot
you've done
for
pretty much. Just hang out,
Schwan just now.
finally make nuts, get in, win, easy.
That's absolutely not. No sweat at all.
No sweat.
Got to be one of the bigger stacks in the room,
me
I would
neither.
imagine.
I thought
I've seen you
four was
play.
gonna come for
Lost
sure.
2 all-ins.
I know how you get bracelets.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Incredulous.
Yeah. What spike do you need? Okay, spike, easy. Bracelet me.
Saving it for when it matters,
Yeah,
hopefully.
that's true.
Tweet these two heads up or something like that. I don't know. Seem like these guys.
I feel like I'm going to win this hand.
Maybe. 50-50.
More to this story,
I'll
Ali.
take 50-50.
Well, you got 20 minutes left if things go awry to rebuy. Level 8, the final opportunity to purchase another 125,000 in chips. And by the way, that's a paltry little stack for 5K that you'll end up with if you do make that choice. But perhaps it's better than saying goodbye to however many bullets you've invested to this point,
True.
as Schwan activates with immediacy, courtesy not of the stack so much as the king-queen suited. Simon
Wow, nice hand.
gives it a little meow.
I don't like your chance.
Oh, no, you're not.
Ace 10 of spades, just another 31,000, and Schwan snaps.
You gotta say you gotta like my chance.
137
Time? What do you
in the middle. Is she going to claim
I'll take
another
king, queen,
pelt?
hearts.
You got it. 100.
Fine. Yes.
Roughly a 3-2 dog to do so.
Okay.
And we're in crypto.
Oh, were you?
Oh my god.
King high board, and all of a sudden she's
Isn't
the
it funny
favorite.
how like the worst one wins every time?
No spade out there either, Joey.
Gotta make sure it's
Schwan running hot.
Good.
They kept landing on the flop and starting
Simon.
the game. I couldn't allow that.
Getting ready to pull that 5K out
It
of his
wasn't that I was
pocket.
sprinkling it because I lost.
It's hard to throw 100.
Only an ace on the river
I
would
tried to do it,
avoid
like just in half earlier. Didn't work.
Yeah.
that outcome.
Give our host an ace.
Calling for the pink. No cider.
GG sign.
Spade's never a good sign, though.
Dead button?
As
You need more funds?
I'm good.
the Duel Now CEO and founder.
John Little trying to spruce that price pool up.
Yeah, I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah.
John, you don't worry about
PLO
signing.
series next week, man. Got to gamble.
Do you live here?
No.
Where do you live?
New York.
I didn't know that. Where?
Upper East Side.
Do you play in private games up there?
Only a few.
What's your read on those Upper East Side of Manhattan private games that Little splashing around in some finance, bro?
Yeah,
Cash,
usually
maybe?
yeah, Yale professors and you know, a lot of like the Ivy League people that got second places in New York love to play a lot of high stakes poker. So a lot of
I'm in this
some
bad
government
spot. I'm like
government people
37 on
in the mix.
I feel like Upper East Side
I will get this.
I don't know what
private game, maybe less dicey than like a Spanish Harlem.
Maybe you are.
Brooklyn.
I mean, you never know. I wouldn't judge a book by its cover
so
out
I gotta
there.
get another
New York
score.
City, you know, they put you in a nice rooftop and think you're in a good situation, but you never know.
All of a sudden they throw you right off that rooftop.
I mean, you never know. New York City, a different kind of place. So
That it is. Pocket eights, different kind of hand than ace eight as Schwan.
the heater. Will the
It's
heater continue
3-bet.
for Schwan?
I mean, is she going to make the call for another 95 is the first
went all in,
question.
and I was like, can you bring in the
Ace
deck
eight,
with the
not
marked cards?
particularly
Yeah, bring 'em back.
durable.
I need those again.
Where's the food? Where's the payout?
A third match
Oh, man,
here.
she has made the call. Forgive me. And she's flopped herself a nut flush draw here on this monotone texture. Any ace, any diamond would spoil the party.
We know how this one goes. Schwan, 3 in a row. She's going for it. Needs a diamond. Needs an ace. There it is.
Oh, man. You know, it's so funny when you said you know how this one goes.
You know how this
the
one
hard
goes.
way was the path I thought would be traveled. Only 1-8 remaining in the deck. Can Princess find the snowman? No.
Wow.
True pro over here, just wrecking us.
And all of a sudden, we've got a real wrecking ball on our hands. Joey, 3 consecutive pelts have been claimed.
You always see this in these tournaments where you got 4 big blinds, and then before you know it, you got 50 big blinds, and it always happens to somebody. So
Yep.
today it's Schwan. I think we're going to say goodbye to Princess Love. Shout out to Princess. We love
Fine.
Princess.
Get your gamble on.
But she might still rebuy.
You should wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Wait till you have 6 bucks.
Wait, we're not sure.
Oh, we have your birthday card. Should we sing happy birthday to him again?
No.
Seat 6.
Thanks a
We
lot
should
to
give him the
Princess
card,
Love
but
for
no.
coming
It was
out,
so cute
supporting the event.
I don't think it'd be
Sure, we'll
cute
see her again soon.
Why not?
It's my gut.
I think it's better the second time. I like grotesque stuff. Over the top.
Maybe it's better.
Ali, surprised to see these 4 players left
You're an over the top
at this
human.
table.
You gotta appreciate over the top.
I mean,
I see how you play
over the
poker.
top.
You're
He's
well
like
over
the
the top.
top.
No, he's way over the top.
no,
Her answer.
Joey, but
Way over the top.
I would say that they're outperforming what
Oh my God,
variance.
He's balling.
True.
I didn't realize. No, take
Might
your
have
birthday
left
Are
her
you a
card.
big believer in aura
Yum, yum.
Yeah, that's
or
nonsense.
pro energy?
No, it was unlucky for Jack. Leave it there.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, in terms of like life, happiness
vacated
sort
her.
of stuff,
Yeah.
good vibes, sure.
Okay.
But in terms of it somehow
Equating.
changing your cards,
Uh-huh.
you know, I'm not out here with the tarot, the palm read, you know, crystals, horoscopes.
Manifestation.
No, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was it, Oprah's little book thing? You just visualize a paycheck in your mailbox and then it'll just come.
Yeah.
Listen, The Secret.
Right next to.
That's dangerous. Meanwhile,
New player, let's go. Some fresh blood.
Hello.
Jeremy Kerbel,
3 of us are
Oh my
showing
goodness.
You seen that yet?
every hand.
Curve
I had
Capital.
those in my pocket. That's why it's warped.
Isn't that the cutest thing?
I know. It was really nice by Jack.
Get over it. He's like, no one's ever given me a birthday
Founder,
card before.
being given the happy birthday card. Rumor has it it's his 41st birthday.
Happy
today.
birthday. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
he delivered Jack as a sweetheart.
Okay.
What?
I'm happy for you.
Jack is a sweetheart. So what's going on?
We're playing cards.
Welcome.
Schwan's wrecking everyone.
Thank you. What's up?
I'm Chance.
Chance?
Yeah.
You look You look.
I'll
You're
give you
wearing a
I'll give you the
hood.
rundown.
Watch out
You're
for
wearing a
that.
hood.
Chance, loose, crazy player. Charlie, kind of tight. Me.
No,
kinda
Charlie
tight.
I played with last
Sean
year on the feature
wins every
table.
hand.
Kind of tight, but station.
Yeah, station. Does not fold. If I play, I'm not
You
folding.
teach poker? That's no good. So I got this as a present. It's focus sniff.
Is that allowed, Ali?
Focus
Oh,
Smith?
what was that? Wait a second.
Oh, I love that kind of stuff.
It's incredible, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
have
that
a
we
little
have
baggie of stuff that's like that.
PED
It's
All you do is you
guidelines.
sniff and it says you get smarter.
Wait, whoa,
well, that's
whoa,
not
whoa,
true.
whoa. What's going on here?
No, that's what a
I
market
thought
is.
you're supposed to be unconscious before the smelling salts are
Great
broken
marketing.
out,
We
but I
should do that for our
suppose
training sites. Didn't Alec Charlie
anything
do
that can
Yeah,
bring
like
you
the
back from near death
What do I
That
do?
necklace with the oil in it?
when you are passed out
sorry.
can probably
Alex
take you
Charlie did
higher
the oil.
when you're not.
I guess. I mean,
That's definitely a thing he did.
sounds on par with the astrology
Not
talk
me.
we were
It was
just
in a little
having.
Oh, it's on
I
you.
don't
The
know that,
smelling.
this is
Okay.
chemistry here. This
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
juju.
Okay.
Qualifies.
Somebody call.
Finally.
Knock him out.
He didn't really huff it though,
this last level.
Joey. That was just kind of a,
Before you.
you know,
Little tease.
a whiff.
Yeah, little whiff.
You're fine.
Good to see you again here. This is much brighter than that.
Go for it, Sean.
You're
Take him out.
Boy, the whiff of that Din Tai
Everyone's
Fung
trying to get me.
is on
Why
my
you wanna
mind
try to
right
get
there.
me?
I was gonna get you if she did.
You're ahead.
Oh, I had you dominated.
Oh, he
What's
runs
going
well
on?
in these, though.
Really?
A raise to 30 from Schwan. Did
You want insurance?
I think I was gonna fold
I give
king
it
of
for-
John
Princess
Little,
Jam?
John Little shoves all in. Schwan calls.
was it Little? Okay.
Yep.
Can I get re-entry, please?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, he's trying to go reverse here.
Chip leader
Unless
coaches.
Look at that watch.
Hey, can you coach
Well, you
me?
have
Wow.
to because the food's coming.
You're not chip
What kind of
leader.
watch is that?
Yeah, the food.
If she
An iced
loses
out
this,
one.
I'll end you over.
Iced out
I
watch.
kind of like me to win this one. Sorry. You've won every
No,
all.
no real-time
Want to
assistance.
win,
Can you give me a
whether
birthday
you win or
cookie?
not.
You've won.
All right, it's
every-
Jacks
I
against
feel
King
like
8
it comes
suited.
I was part of.
Ace
the
8
table
7.
singing.
Oh, I appreciate
That's
it.
about
you've
as
been-
much
you've
as
been
I can
here for a
hope
while.
for.
Oh yeah.
I kind of have it all.
I'm gonna go brick though. So.
Little
It's going to come a 6 and then an 8.
with a pair,
And that's going to be
with
it.
some backdoor diamonds. Schwan continuing to run white hot, and the turn is
Way more
safe.
dead.
3 and then a jack.
Way more dead. Yeah, 3 and then
We
dead.
know how this one ends, Ali. It's Schwan, the heater.
Tough game.
This is how you win these
I'm
events.
happy I didn't call with king 10.
Oh yeah,
Good fold.
I should. Yeah.
Okay, re-enter after the blinds. Can I do that?
We'll wait for you if you're the big blind.
Can he go to another table?
It's Jonathan's turn
Yeah,
to succumb to the runaway freight train that is Schwan Lu.
Good game. I'm not done yet.
Schwan Lu on an
Good game. I'm not
absolute
done. You played
tear
great,
right
John. You
now.
just
Won
couldn't
the
catch a
past
Couldn't
4 or
catch a
5
break,
all
couldn't catch
ins.
a break.
I can't remember
River
the
two.
last time I've seen somebody
Shaft my
bust
day.
4 players in what I think is 4, maybe 5 hands.
Yeah.
And that's
Jeremy, how'd you get all this?
wilderness.
You gotta fill us in.
Don't remember. Too many
So that's even weird for you to see.
Were you on Jack's table?
I bluffed.
I feel like you've seen everything.
4 times.
Were you on Jack's table?
Oh, I love to hear it.
I mean, she's out there in
I was like,
that would have been
Wrecking
3
ball
standard
mode.
deviations territory
Makes
right
sense
about
on
now.
Yeah.
But yeah, hot knife through butter.
Just pro stuff, just casually chipping up. Small ball.
Pro stuff.
I don't know.
oh, you weren't aware, but
I have
pros-
like 10
the
blinds.
pros have to show all their hands here.
Put your other 15K in.
What?
You have 15K more.
No, he's on proof, but
Thank you. I need the coach.
Teamwork.
Just so many chips. Like I don't have enough room over here.
okay.
Kidding.
See you soon.
You get to see it regardless.
I think Jack's on like 5 rebounds.
What does that mean usually, Charlie?
Oh, we're
By
showing
the
our
way-
hands each hand.
He's showing
The pros have
I
to
sort
show
of
all
slept
their
on it.
hands.
You literally
after,
get
yeah.
to see it regardless.
So who's a pro? You and you.
Yeah.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Are we a
And they're
body?
still winning.
Yeah.
Like, look at their chips.
Jeremy did bring a real healthy helping of chips to the feature. And of course, Zach Greth, absent notably Jack Seville, has amassed a very healthy stack for himself. I'm gonna stay here, see what's what for a minute. Reese with a fistful of Redbirds, and his remains have been jammed.
The champ.
Oh, he's got a customer, Jeff, with Ace Jack.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for Ryan. Looks like he's got what, Queen 5?
some sort of suited queen. It might be an offsuit queen even. I'm unsure. Don't have a peek at it.
Yeah, queen 5.
Oh,
yeah.
it was offsuit queen 5. Doing better than ace jack, by the way, on the flop and the turn, and it looks to have held on.
The champ, Ryan Reese.
He's not ready to bow out just yet.
Nice hand, Ryan.
It's hard to believe it was 11 years ago that he took it down. First off, he looks the same.
It really does. Exactly the same. I mean, if you told me that he won this last year and this last year, 2013, just show me this photo, I'd believe you. Because
but the other thing is, never mind just the fact that the man hasn't aged, but also, oh, Landon Tice has joined the party.
The kid.
Dressed for the occasion. The other part of it for me is I don't think I ever would have taken the over on 10 years ago for a Reese W.
Yeah.
Dan's coming back too?
It's crazy. I mean, when you start looking back and seeing where what's happened the past 10 years, it's
closer to me. I'm nicer to you now.
hard to believe. Really,
Time
really
flies,
is.
Joey. How long you been involved in poker now?
I started playing in 2008,
I'm in 3.
and then I started doing more of my YouTube.
I think it's doing damage.
2013, 2014.
I'll forgive you too.
Very unflattering.
Oh, you look great.
Almost 20 years,
much-
yeah.
I just got a fresh haircut
18,
for this, bro.
16.
Oh my god.
I feel like you were around since, what,
bad it's just looking
2004?
at the
'Cause
back of your head.
you were kind of before you when I started playing, when I was grinding up the stakes. I remember always watching or hearing your commentary on Poker After Dark, and
Yeah,
We're going at it.
you were always like the voice of late night, 2 a.m. We'd always sit up watching,
There it is.
listen to Ali.
42 was pretty close.
Well,
32
my
is the next
options
guess, right?
to be on air at that hour were either Poker After Dark or an
Robbie's not
infomercial,
coming
so
over
I'm
here,
glad I
I'm
ended up where I did.
Now, if you said under 42, I would have
Who knows,
spiked
man?
it
Maybe those dudes are
41.
printing in the infomercial streets.
They probably are, yeah. I mean,
You know, maybe I should have been the ShamWow guy. You know what I mean? I'd probably be in a better spot.
sold some interesting product. Yeah,
Flex
you could do that.
Seal.
Yeah.
You're really,
Scrub
really,
Daddy.
I wonder what the ROI would be to win. Like,
People
I
need
got-
products at home, so it makes sense.
Don't
If
give
you got a
me
good
more
product,
information.
Over there.
you got a good voice, you got a good pitch.
Oh, yes.
I don't have a good product.
Or are you really? Was that a,
Dan Din, let's go. Dan's back. Come on, Dan.
I lost
Round
Ace King versus
Uh-oh.
2-5.
5, maybe.
okay, if 9 was here.
Okay, no bad beat
I
stories
mean,
on
I-
arrival.
yeah, that makes
Double D.
sense, but-
It's less than
It's like 120.
Clock is paused.
So,
Field
All right, welcome back, Dan. Give me your
thickening
chips.
here.
He was like, I'm
Yes.
gambling.
Where's our lunch?
No, I flipped
Tables
it
are
over.
rebalanced,
I see the food.
courtesy of what I would imagine is a quick clip at which we've seen some casualties.
It's because he has short stack, and he's like, there's dead money.
But John bought, so
That
we
raise so big?
gotta wait.
Yeah, so I made everybody fold. I'm after him.
Like, if you ever feel
So I made everybody else fold. And he's like, ah.
Was this?
Not gonna get better.
yeah, no lifting. No lifting in Vegas.
Do you play online poker? Can I
You've given me
interest you?
7 of these already.
No, he has 2 jets.
Look at Schwan on the hustle. She handing out affiliate codes for
It really is.
club. Gotta respect it.
I like it.
What's going on over here? There's Justin Saliba.
Justin looking good as always. Always good to see Justin.
Wesley Fay on his left. It's a tough assignment.
Looks like Steve Jones over there, I believe in seat 3. Tyler Hancock back in the mix. Jing
Yeah.
Tao over in seat 9. Crypto Twitter,
I
big
do a
crypto
lot
Twitter
of
guy.
ads. To them, this is worth like 50 bucks.
Robbie.
Wow, I'm gonna last like 2 minutes in this fucking spot.
Uh-oh,
Yes,
Madam
here we
Jack
go.
4.
Oh, that's actually
Here
the
we
worst.
go.
Holy crap.
Oh no, okay, I have a chance now.
Yes. Yes.
Watch out.
Yes.
Full glass of red.
You should
Where's
just
the dog?
sell every person that sits down next to you.
I don't know if they'd be okay with it. They said it's okay.
I don't.
Where is she though?
Robbie,
I
the,
sit
Robbie,
down
the
on
pros
the
like you have to
big
show their
one.
cards after every
Yes.
hand.
How much is
No,
it?
it's
20?
You're a poker
Guys,
pro too
I've
now.
been
trying
Wow.
to get rid of my
I was
stock.
just the big
That's why
one.
when they
Okay,
were
if
coming
you want to get rid of it, give it
See?
to the
Yeah.
birthday boy.
I'm all with Jack Knight.
I was
Somebody
literally-
bet me it wasn't my birthday, $20, and I won.
That's not a good bet.
True. True story. Happened last table.
Just coming
So if
your
anybody
direction.
wants to bet me again, I'm open. Last time he raised, he had King 3 offsuit.
By the way, for those who
Man, I was so dominant
somehow,
on
if you're
and
fans of
Jack
poker,
Jack.
are unfamiliar what put Miss Robbie Jade Lou
The poker pros do.
Never looking at a chart again.
into
What's a chart?
I was just
poker
looking at chart
history
library
and I see it.
wishing you a happy birthday with my cards.
is
Yeah, the sickest
perhaps
birthday
one of the
party
most
last year.
perplexing televised poker hands in history. I won't spoil it for you. It just involves Jack 4 offsuit and Garrett Adelstein.
It was like 9.
Look it up.
Yeah.
I imagine, Joey, you unpacked that one on multiple occasions out in your
I did, yeah.
channel.
It's a #1 question. I still sometimes get asked is what do you really think happened in that investigation?
It was like
I don't know.
I don't even want to touch it anymore.
I
don't think we'll ever know.
don't think about it. Yeah. Maybe G-Man's got something in store one day, but I don't know.
Well, Corneth has got middle pair in store here.
Yeah, we will always lost
We're always the last people standing wherever.
I made my account. I checked.
Yeah, we've seen Robbie stick around poker, play a lot more events, and you know, she's still grinding and still playing cash games.
Yeah, kind of nice to see that she didn't one and done that moment. You know, some could make the argument that it was kind of a spot where, I mean, it left Garrett not doing the streaming thing anymore. I mean,
well, my favorite player.
Her experience may have been such that, you know, she would have said, no, I'm done with it too. But she's still around and he isn't.
Yeah, I miss Garrett. He's one of my favorite players to watch. So it's just not. It really is not the same high stakes cash games without Garrett, but we still got a lot of really great characters out there and good players.
I wonder what he's busy doing, by the way, as Chance gets busy hauling this one in.
I think he said he's working on a couple projects, maybe like a book or maybe something. I'm not really sure. Got to ask him about it. Try texting once in a while, see how he's doing. Tell him that we miss him. So.
My last hand at the other table was big blind.
Tie, like that tie.
You can go to your place and take a nap.
big blind
Like
twice.
a tie sprays. You know what?
Take a nap, wake up at 9:30.
Yeah, I've been watching back his last session he played. He played one on, I think we did a game with him at the old Tropicana before it got shut down, and then.
Oh, since that hand. Since the infamous hand with Robbie J.
Yeah.
Lou.
So he's played 2 sessions, and
Okay.
I did commentary. I had to do commentary on the first one. They hit me up like, "You want to do commentary?" I'm like, "Absolutely. I want to be." I did an interview with G-Man as well too, and then we haven't really seen him since that WPT game, the second one he played. But I think he won 500K or something like that came in.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, ace-6 of hearts deemed nice enough by
So Robbie's always got some fashionable. He always brings a nice fashion to the poker table.
Listen, that's a closet that
just on another level when it comes to the style game.
brims with labels.
It's called the ace 3.
You're ahead.
Huh?
I
know I
No customers for
Stop
some.
reading me. No, there's just other people.
Stop reading me.
As you should. As you should.
Stop reading me.
No, I only do it against people who are like habitual
Because
tankers.
I actually was.
It occurs to me
we have 1 minute left.
on the bubble. If the big stack's raising every hand, even if it's hand for hand, you should always call maximum.
I put him on like king 7.
Couple more minutes left before we're gonna go on break.
Infinite time against a big stack.
Simon, you.
Well, he has more than a buy-in. What?
Yeah.
There's no reason to buy in.
If Simon busts,
Because normally, like you're saying, it doesn't matter.
Yes, I like that.
Like you're gonna.
I get a refund.
Whatever way you
Take notes,
raising
take notes.
every hand.
And I get a
And
refund.
the way you punish them is by just infinite tanking and staring them down and all this nonsense, you know? And then eventually they realize it's a joke, but.
I'm gonna infinitely tank you.
Close spot for Simon before the rebuy. Queen 10 suited under the gun.
But everybody
A
goes
little over
fast.
10 big blinds.
Is that a limpy?
Oh, you're saying hand for hand.
Hand for hand. On the bubble, whenever it's hand for hand.
I would
Why
play
it made
this
no
in
sense to
any
me
other
before.
state.
It doesn't
Now
make
it
any
does make
sense.
sense to me.
It doesn't really
There's
make
still
sense.
two
but
balls.
people, it makes a
Sorry.
lot of sense.
I don't know what that's about.
You're the best. Love Dad.
Jonathan, you buy that watch from your last Stormex win?
Did I what?
I know. I was looking at it too, but he said it was a different.
Jonathan gives back. How big is the table tonight?
I get back a lot. Check.
Dude, what kind of upswing is this guy with that watch? Seriously. That is.
It's a pretty watch.
Got it when I was 21. I won a tournament. They didn't really give me anything, so I bought that.
Ace-6-3 and a couple of
I found it in
spades
software.
here.
Check already?
Simon with the flush draw.
Owen.
Not a bad idea.
And he's just going to rip it in.
collateral, you know?
Job done, no doubt.
What's that?
Gotta show it, bro. Gotta show it.
Nice. Read.
God damn it.
You wanted a call.
What?
You wanted a call.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll take that.
No, I mean, well, if I want to
Well,
call,
it's
then I'm
great.
just gonna.
We're on break.
Well, that's going to be it.
Yeah, if I
For this
if I
frame
win,
of play.
then I double
Yeah,
up.
the
So.
rebuy bubble, you want to
Yeah.
And the reason it's a significant punctuation point is because no longer can you just get yourself right back in if you bust from this point forward. Rebuys are over. So the field will be set. Joey and I are going to step aside. We'll return with more coverage of the Duel Now Poker Invitational in about 15. Stay close. Talking about progressive Super Squid Game.
That's what I get.
I was
for
loving
checking
that.
in early.
Those guys are serious players out there at Triton, man. Andy Nee, that guy's He's an
Animal.
He's an animal. Those guys are animals over there.
almost played
I was
this
enjoying the
because my
commentary. You guys
friend-
did a great job.
Listen, these are not domesticated creatures on our hands here at the feature today.
Yeah.
Feral, for sure.
Yeah. Different vibe. I like
can't
it,
believe
though.
you had
I love
fun.
these events at
That's the
PokerGo.
reason
It's
then.
more like a party. It's more a bunch of people get together, come to town. There's usually a big sponsor that comes in, and Universe has a good time, play some poker for a few hours.
Yeah, you know, it's a little refreshing kind of to see the game being played without the weight and the gravity in a way of, you know,
Spades are good.
world-class,
Very good.
top-tier
I like
guys
king of
just
spades.
surgically
Spades and
operating
diamonds and
against
hearts.
one another. Not because there's anything wrong with that, but it reminds us that poker can be played in many different fashions and enjoyed by many different skill levels.
The dustiest
Yeah.
suit, but it makes
That's exactly
the
what I've
most
been
bucks. So it's like kind of a weird
enjoying these celebrity poker tour events, these other events at PokerGo that are more of a fun player vibe, more casual vibe, versus I also love the competitive environments too. I'm sure everyone has their own feelings about that.
Make no mistake, though,
It
the
wasn't me that
pros
had it.
Yeah, how do you have
that are here are
And it was a
absolutely licking their lips and salivating over the positive EV of
no matter what.
being invited.
No matter where you are.
Just because, right?
This is a little
Saw the young
Can't
Prince
say- I
Landon
can't say,
Tice
can't
out
say.
there
But
in
it
the
was a
mix
big
too. Shout out to Landon.
Now we don't have to do
Robbie's still in out there.
You can see it on the stream.
Not until
You
late.
did say you were going to shove with Ace King.
He's not going to
Show
make
my
it.
man
Feature
Tom
table.
Kaiser out there,
Drawn
founder of Gas.zip.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have had you
I think
call.
Jing Tao was in the mix too.
Close.
Lines are getting extended.
Maybe I
I
should
think
not
Chance
put
probably
that.
would have called.
Wait, did you have
Did you
an
have?
ace?
Fives?
Yeah.
I would have called.
Oh, yeah.
No, 50-50.
I thought I figured.
But mine was suited. So maybe like 50-50.
I see Ebony on our list, but I didn't see Ebony out there.
I don't know.
What if
Miss
I
Ebony
Ebony.
Kenny?
Yeah, I didn't see her out there.
What
I
if,
see her on the
what
list.
if it was a
Professional
poker
poker player.
You'd be sad.
Yeah, it'd be very sad.
And riding the light is Litecoin founder Charlie Lee, who has
I'm just gonna
definitely
wait
approached
for two-face
things
cards or a pocket pair and jam.
in a serious manner
Every time.
on the day.
Seems reasonable.
Chance
You and me,
wants
Charlie.
to dance. And table for two as Corneth does flat from the button. And that is not the flop that Charlie had in mind. Ace, king, queen, snap check. Corneth with bottom pair and the gut shot checks back. 8 adjacent is that 9 of spades. And credit to Lee, by the way,
I know.
for finding the 20K barrel
Jack.
on the turn.
All right, guys, we all got to pick up.
Yeah.
Everybody, plus 10 decibels, please.
Not big enough to shed chance. Let's see whether or not he wants to turn the 8s into a bluff. He does not.
Gotta start kissing everyone.
Checks, and Corneth very happy to check back and collect
Just
the first pot of the frame.
The table doesn't know what to do now. It's so quiet.
Two pair?
They're big cards, too.
Yeah.
Jack.
I thought you just said if you had two big cards, you were going to go.
Well, I didn't have an ace.
Jack is currently in an ice cold bathtub. No, he's not. He's
No,
just been
I talked to him for a little bit on break, so
relocated.
yeah.
How'd you
Making sure he's okay.
Info to Chance and Jonathan.
What's your prognosis, Dr. Ingram?
Asking you questions.
King 9.
Need to give him a little bit of water, but you know, I think he was just having a good time, and he was just trying to have fun, and you know, he knows a lot of these people as well too. He knows Schwan, so just saying, hey, I know all these people. I'm just coming here, have a good time, and not meaning to make anybody upset, not meaning to offend anybody. I'm not looking to cause any problems. So
Well, Charlie might be looking to cause some problems here as he lost that pot, but with red aces, he'll be right back to work.
he's been super active, so he's on pace to get paid, and he actually has a hand, shown down a few different bluffs and some couple different spots with the threes and with the king
I post
3.
my position for the last month every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sold the
I
same
was
shit.
up 3 million, and then I was down 3 million, and then now I'm up 800K. But
I think he should close. It's about to run up.
Trump's election odds keep going up, so.
Yeah, the higher it is.
you know, I make my most
Amp it.
money
Like check?
by shorting.
Oh.
I'm rank 11th and 14th trader on BitMEX. And,
No action for Lee, but plenty of action apparently
lucky I
for
didn't
Wesley,
have
who's
five
talking about
Hurricane will get
short
back.
selling,
Israel seems like
I believe. Talked
Did you
about
hear the-
up 3 million, down 3
Dan
million,
guy?
now up
Guy with the
100K.
sailboat?
Was a scammer?
yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
He recorded those videos earlier, didn't actually do it. Yeah.
And he assaulted some kid, I guess.
Wow.
Everybody was posting about Lieutenant Dan.
He lost his deal.
So sad that he's a scammer.
That's so sad. I'm about to scam this guy,
It
though.
was pretty obvious. There's something going on with that guy.
You see that guy, Lieutenant Dan, the guy on the boat in the hurricane? They started raising money for him, and then they started coming out, and apparently he's got a quite the past. So now people are trying to cancel the money they sent to him. I don't know. Big.
The only Lieutenant Dan I know is from the Bubba Gump Shrimp Company in Forrest Gump. Did he have like a fake double amputation that he was
He honestly
peddling
might
or
have.
something?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this guy's deal was, but
It's not big cards.
It could be binary. It could be collar fold.
Well, I don't know if it's a
It wasn't big
scam, but
enough
it
to
ain't
go all in.
top-tier kit that has Hancock opening to 15,000. 4-5 offsuit. Note the Brunson hanging tough here.
Do you guys buy NFT? Do you guys buy NFT?
7-6 tray and a couple of hearts, and maybe Tyler was onto something here
Wait a
as
second.
he's flopped the joint, and he's got Dan Din ripping it in with middle pair. Charlie Lee quite easily out of there, and even more easily
I was making sure.
comes forth the call from
If it's like slightly off.
Tyler.
I got a pair. 3, 4, 7.
Like, you still call it.
But you, if
I was
you
gonna
line
slow
up
roll.
with
Eight,
the
right?
code,
Dan's bullet, number one,
you don't have
at risk.
You need to start with.
championships at the win.
Okay, I need to go rebuy right now. Can I borrow 5? I'll bend.
Yeah.
You need it?
There's going to be a $5 million.
What's the nuts?
He has no confidence at all.
What's the nuts? Rigged. Oh, you have the nuts.
So far.
Dan, I just gave you those chips.
I know. Sorry, I'm wiping out your 1%.
Wait, so you open his shop, you call? Or
Yes.
Hang on a second.
Oh my God. I'm running pretty bad right now. So
Let's
this
go.
might be here for you.
I
Din
have 10%, right?
could
13.
find a 5.
More than
Could
10.
find a 5 or a 10
I actually have a bad feeling.
No.
to really hurt Hancock's
I'll-
feelings.
I'll do like.
I'm running pretty bad.
Ooh.
So close.
three sides. Three sides.
Damn, I was scared for a
Can't
second.
connect
Like,
on the
am I
river.
Really a flush?
Tyler
All right, I'm gonna go rebuy.
ascends to 239,000.
You want any food?
Let's go rebuy.
And Din descends
Okay.
to the rebuy desk.
Looking up some cash on that phone over there.
Take
Needs
that.
to.
Take that.
5K in here.
Fill it out as you feel.
Yeah, I think he, a
Everybody.
little transfer over to Chance.
Yeah.
Did you watch his video during break?
What do you think about the song?
Did you watch his video during break?
During break? I don't know.
Which one? The one at the main event?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need more food. Hold on.
You need more food? You're still going.
I only got like 3 things so far.
Well, Chance ordering
I'm
up
gonna
some
pay.
soup
You
dumplings
gotta pay
and
for it.
ordering up some action with these two aces. Hancock here for it with king queen off flats. Charlie
Who knows?
wants to play the puck. Wesley suited and connected.
Like enough.
Happy to get in there. Now Jonathan
No, I
could
got
take
enough
the
for me.
price if he wanted, but Jack 7 offsuit deemed a bit too dusty. So
I got a bunch of small.
four amigos
Club-
to the
club is
10-6-5
at
two spade flop.
Oh. Ask her. Yeah.
Are you
Corneth
going?
Did you look at the box?
way the best of things. Action checked over.
Sure did. Wait, you're
He
getting
decides to play it as a check here, Joey.
The hungover.
Hung
felt
over people.
From that.
And 3 checks in front of him. Charlie can't resist.
Something players.
35,000,
Those
just
people
north of
aren't showing
half
up to the
pot.
club. They didn't come to Vegas.
And all of a sudden, that decision to check
For the top golf.
by
Oh, yeah,
chance,
I mean, later.
proving fruitful. I don't think Lee was going to be interested in calling a c-bet.
Yeah. Registered people, yeah.
Half people. There should be more fish.
It's
Now I
important to
just
have
saw
integrity.
those pros.
Okay, airball's coming.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to come with airball. He said he's gonna book the ticket for me and Zil and our friend, and then he just disappeared. And I figured out my own way to come here.
Well, so now you know.
Where'd he go? Nick Airball.
It's trolling.
Yeah, Nick Airball was supposed to be here
Oh,
today,
I
but
get ticket. Don't
I don't see
worry.
him out here.
Let's go.
John, what's your watch?
so Lee with
It's
the
a
back
Jacob watch. I got
door,
it when I was 21.
he's got
I
a
won a tournament.
triple
and they didn't give me a
backdoor,
trophy. So I'm like, I'm gonna buy my own
double
trophy.
straight draw, one
And
flush
then I
draw,
found
so he
it in
might
my
be
sock
thinking
drawer the
about
other day.
peeling here.
Like, oh, I should-
Another 50,000, which is a quarter of his stack back
Yeah.
on
I
demand.
wonder what Chance has. I mean, at worst,
Water.
ace king,
Where's the waiter?
Yeah, agree with that one. Alcohol's not.
maybe ace queen.
At least we
I'm kind of like you. I just
Yeah.
them and
Let's it
forget
go.
about them.
I bet Chase has a
Chance had a 6 and a 2.
no. Chase has an overpair.
No, no.
Like
stuff.
pocket queens.
Chance loves bluff.
No, pocket queens. Pocket queens.
He loves bluff so much. Chance, what'd you have?
Pocket queens.
I thought the pros had to.
No, what'd you
I
have?
thought the
Come
pros
on.
have to show their hands.
Okay, see?
I'll play that game.
I'm a better coach than
Right. Schwan,
You're better than me.
Chance, John.
you. Did 9,
You
right?
show one card.
Every night? No,
One
no
random
9, right?
card.
I
Guys,
ace
guys.
of spades, ace of diamonds.
Wait. You hear that?
I believe him.
Yeah, we all show
that
one
rule.
card now. I'll show every
guys
hand
have
I
to
win if
show-
you guys want.
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Okay. Chance, have you signed up to Club WPT Gold yet?
I signed up to your
You just
list.
go,
Because
huh?
you forgot your badge doesn't mean you got.
Not yet. Strong.
Coach
Don't
Schwan,
you
I
want a
think.
free roll fee? It's for like 2,500.
Where is it blocked in certain states?
And Canada, yeah.
I was already offered
All
a
states.
All states?
deal slash
Not all states.
seat.
Is it not in all states?
No.
Okay.
Sweepstakes,
I'm in Florida.
Yeah,
So we can all play.
Chance limps in.
Can't decide if I should stare at you or not.
Tyler
All of
decides to check back. The ace-10 is dominating. And now under-repped on an ace-queen-7
Yeah,
board.
it's a scam, right?
Yeah, for it's the game.
Way out in front of Chance, who's just asking a polite question for 6K.
Meme coin.
Hancock
That coin's a meme coin too.
Yeah, you
going nowhere, of course.
Play in the U.S. and you can win
Ace is up on the turn
$25 seat to a $5 million free roll in
for
December.
Tyler.
I'm on it.
Tyler playing this one really tricky.
Yeah, he checks back. Backdoor hearts show up.
Oh, it's online?
Princess.
Okay.
Might she be showing up?
It's going to be like online. Yes.
It looks that way.
Online Poker 2006.
White wine in tow.
Princess Love in the house.
I'm not a pro.
You gotta show one. You're half.
Are you
pro.
kidding me? Show it.
Pick it.
Fuck.
Bet and take it on the end, and the 10 of hearts gets flipped up.
Heart's scary though.
It's a good one to show.
Can you guys please double me up?
You got to get a rebuy.
Yeah, that's this guy.
Princess Love joining the table.
Short stack's
Avid
always
poker
lose over here,
player.
You got to get a rebuy.
Been showing up more on the scene. She's been going deep in some events in the WPT event last year and been playing a lot on the CPT events here.
I'm practicing my English.
Reality star with Ray J. She was with Ray J for a long time. They did a bunch of shows together. She's also on Love and Hip Hop, regular character
Liquidate.
on that show still.
You saw it?
Everybody loves her on Instagram as well
I
too.
did.
I get it.
Because I win more, I mean, I lose more with kings than I win with
Didn't you get second place in this last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Shit. Forgot. You guys want heads up. I remember this.
Her reputation does precede her in terms of this particular event, as you just heard. Second place finish
Liquidate.
last year for her.
And she went deep in the WPT 10K last year as well too. So she told me she really wants to play more poker and kind of become more of a poker player than a reality star. So I expect to see her a lot more around.
Princess, did you lose heads up to him? Yeah, I lost
Embarrassing,
like
huh?
3 hands. He had aces. Or
Did I have aces?
Ace 6.
Oh, aces are ace
Jonathan
6.
Little, reigning champion.
Ace is pretty good.
Jack 10-4, meanwhile, a couple of clubs here. Little pre-flop opener, understandably, with this ace-king, which fails to find anything other than a Broadway gutty on this board. Schwan flatted the ace-queen, and with a Broadway gutty of her own and that club dangler, she decides to barrel. 40,000.
Oh, sorry.
Having had it checked to her.
69?
You just can't help yourself.
That's so
And Little just done with it.
Just with my light
Oh my
off.
God.
No, I don't
What you got?
Because I don't have a training.
What you got?
Okay,
If you're not showing, Sean, I'm not showing.
oh, I showed.
No.
Come on, Schwan, you
Also,
gotta
the
show.
I
three
don't
pros
have a
here
training
have
side
to
of
show.
me too. That
hand.
is the
I
cutoff.
think
Win.
Show one obligation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I literally came in
They have
here
a,
and
they have a crazy edge.
That was funny. Remember?
Schwan, longtime poker player,
Yep.
grinding a lot of high stakes
And by the
cash
way,
games
I was
now,
insulting
also
Jonathan.
working with
Happened
World
to be
Poker Tour
part of
as
it.
well as an ambassador.
I don't make money.
We can
playing
re-enter for a
poker.
long time. We can re-enter for a long time.
I play
We're gonna
poker
be
for
doomed.
charity.
Just here for fun.
Doomed. We already have no chips.
Table's so much faster than it was.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Weird.
Ace-queen makes it 13,000.
How many people they pay? 20?
Charlie with 10-7 suited.
We're almost there.
We'll take a peek.
Let's try to make sure I got that memo.
How many people to pay?
Ace-king 8, swing and a
Oh, yeah.
miss.
Where's the
Top
bubble,
pair,
right?
easy
Yeah, we're on the
follow
bubble, pretty
through.
much. 30 left. Oh, I'm sorry. I had ace-queen. I had ace-queen. Sorry. You can show it. Please show it. Please show it.
Show both.
Please show the other one. No, that wasn't it. It was the other one. Whatever. It's ace-queen, I promise.
What's a board?
Ace something. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
King? Ace king?
Ace-queen.
Oh, okay.
Not trying to cheat you guys.
Typical
Default is to mock,
words from a poker player as they lie to you. Not trying to cheat you.
Yeah, it's just instinct.
Yeah.
If I have a shit hand though, my instinct is.
Thanks, sugar daddy.
I need to order 5K.
I'll pay. Tell them to comp it.
Can I see that menu again?
Yeah. I'll pay. Tell them to comp it.
I just got hungry here.
Tell them carry
I only ordered 5 things.
Pros are taking all my money.
I'm paying all of it. It's fine.
Can I have a Diet Coke, please?
I don't know how much it is. You got to tell me. Okay, whatever. There's 300. Okay, fine.
Cocktail.
No trouble.
If it's more,
Thanks, John.
Thank you. No problem.
Yeah,
happy to pay.
Well, listen, as
I
long
gotta
as
start a
Jonathan's
yeah,
buying,
let's start a coaching.
get some of them string beans
All
going.
gave me 5K. So.
That's true.
I think that's how.
Announcingcoaching.com or something like that. I don't know.
Xiaolong, but I don't need to start the coaching side. I just need to start marking up that that little menu for him. Meanwhile, Kornith leaving a mark on this exchange in the form of Jackson 9s versus the Broadway Gutty.
Oh, 4!
I mean, I got it now.
Goes check on the flop.
When you went to Canada and flew around and played poker and tried to keep track of expenses. Oh my God, flights are expensive.
That was very stressful.
Are you
He decided
unaware how expensive
not
flights
to
are?
position bet on this occasion.
I had someone
And he will not chase the gutter on the turn.
I don't know if it'll help that much.
Yeah, I mean, I still had to make the money.
John said we're only showing
Queen
one.
10. Queen 10?
Maybe.
Chance, of course.
That's rough.
Choosing to show the
One of
queen.
the available options.
That's rough.
I have a 9.
The coolest thing I've done, for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely.
I can't be the only one showing both.
Princess subtly blinged out.
Your mountain says you do need to show every hand.
Show every hand.
Maybe
for the
not
rest of
so
the day.
subtly.
All right, I had Queen Jack.
It's a healthy dose of
I'm playing
carrots.
these VIP games on Coin Poker, and they show every
I
winning
mean,
hand
in 30 minutes,
for every
people are gonna
player.
know if I lied, so I'm not gonna stick my foot
You a
in.
diamonds guy, Joey?
I think every winning
Diamonds
hand should always
guy,
have
not
carrots.
really. No. What
It
about
makes
you?
it way more fun.
Nah, you don't show up at the table with the bling.
Welcome back to Las Vegas and continuing coverage of the DuelNow Invitational. Ali Nejad alongside Joe Ingram and an ever-dwindling field who have no further opportunities to purchase chips. No more rebuys as the blinds tick up to 10,000, 20,000.
Wait.
Let's go. Now it gets serious.
I'm all in.
Who's it going to be? I see a lot of familiar faces. I expected to see more crypto personalities in this game. I'm just seeing a lot of players that love to play a lot of poker. So
That's me.
Dan Din, by the way, running back on the heels of this break just in time to look
I
down
would have won it if you didn't.
at these two jacks,
Oh, really?
raise and take.
My hand might have been a shove. Okay,
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't involved.
I was trying
I
to
was
get
just.
coffee.
I always hold them.
Was that a good bet?
10-6-0.
How did you celebrate?
I mean, you won. You won.
I had a jack.
He's calling
Korean
you.
basket.
And you're short.
Where was that?
Get real.
still got some pretty short stacks looking around. Yeah, we got a couple of short stacks, 20K blind. John Little's going to need some help if he wants to win another one of these events.
I had Queen 5, I would have folded.
See Robbie out there with a short stack as well. Xuan Lu has been dominating before the break, so we're going to see if she can keep up her hot streak. She's been busting everybody.
I love that they have a British accent. It's so cool.
African.
Looks like
South African.
Charlie Lee put on a sport coat maybe
Yeah.
I love South
during the break.
Birthday boy Jeremy, I could almost see your cards. Be
We'll
careful.
allow it.
You can see my
Yeah,
card.
looks
Almost.
good. We'll allow
I
it.
There's
did
not
not,
really
but
a
I
dress
don't
code
mean
out there,
you
but
need it.
maybe
What is
there's a-
what is this?
hang on.
Whoa. Who's that?
That's
at
really
this
interesting.
little
Stop
girl.
looking at my card.
Well, I just looked in that direction, man.
Hello.
Okay, now let's not
now we
make any
got-
sudden
Probably about to be
movements.
out.
It looks like we're trying to get a
Yeah,
REM
that'll
cycle in there out of the little Shih
I knew that was
Tzu.
there for
Very
something.
nice.
What a good gift.
I need sunglasses now. Then I look
Initially
like
Everybody
thought it was a
needs some help.
Pekingese, but
I was just kidding.
Robbie advised that it was
Pretending
indeed a
to be
Shih
a
Tzu
Almost what?
that she's brought with her.
Do you believe in the dogs that help you
Love you
to
too,
run
buddy.
better because you're in a better mental health state? Or
You
do
mean
'cause
like,
it sounds like you don't believe in the whole mental health.
I think you should get some
During the
shots for
play.
Well, I
people.
didn't
It's
say I don't
not-
believe in
It's an
mental
energy.
health, Joey. I don't know how you extrapolated that.
My birthday.
I very much believe in mental health,
actually
even
what you
though I
said.
lack it
I can't.
Yeah.
myself.
I was so drunk earlier. It was
You actually said that earlier that you don't believe in the
I believe
All
in
of us
the,
spiritual
the
side of it.
superstitious arts or
Yeah.
whatever.
Drinking.
Tournament update, 55 entries plus a
Pros need to
pooch.
take 3x more shots.
23
Only fair.
remaining.
But you don't.
Yes.
First prize officially going to pay out 81,000.
Perfect.
I can't even recognize.
I like the rings that Robbie has. She always has on interesting rings.
2020.
She's blinged out on the regular. Definitely a
Needs zero.
fashion fan is RJL. A fan of Ace Queen is Xuan Lu, of course.
Uh-oh, Jack.
Oh, hang on.
Come on. He wants to. I think he wants to fight John Little. I'm kidding you, dude.
get in line?
Yeah, it looks like he wants it.
It's my card blocker now.
Yeah. Was there $20 in the card?
King 10 suited, by the way, requiring a touch of discipline there under Charlie Lee.
You're not listening
Like how
to
your
my story.
grandparents would give you the
Don't you
20?
remember I bet somebody that it was my birthday? Yeah, I know.
Oh, you did.
Thinking.
Oh,
I'm thinking, yeah.
Get
Might do
$5 in
something
your
a little
card
bit
to
naughty.
You're like, oh, nice.
Yeah, but you have to show now.
$5.
So.
both?
Yeah, you have to show both.
My daughter was sitting on my lap yesterday.
Oh, that's a good hand.
Like big pillow online. I win like a 30.
Better than my last hand.
And
Huh?
super rusty, whatever.
That makes life.
I really wanted her to.
No takers.
She's like, what's that? I was like, it's money.
There's only 8 people that make the money. Can we expand that to 9?
Yada, yada, yada. And
Or like 20? 23?
Joey, what do you think? The feverish pace of play that we observed
$1 back.
the only one I have
earlier,
is like a new
which
one.
obviously is sort of incumbent upon those that are looking to spin up and maybe give themselves some breathing room
Here, just take 100 from Daddy.
in the quest
Yeah,
for
okay, good.
the final table here in this Duel Now Invitational. Going to continue, or you think
Kids would watch me sporadically
just
and they're like,
psychologically we get a little cagier when we know we can't go over to the rebuy
blinds.
desk?
Like, oh no.
Yeah, it feels like with these kind of events, I mean, it's 3 or 2 tables left, so I think most of these guys want to play for final table. I think that there's a lot of bragging rights. You know, we all have group chat for each year, the Invitational. Are you in the group chat?
Like,
No,
buddy,
man,
I was
way to put
You're
me
not in the
on
group
blast.
chat? You're
I'm not in
kidding.
the
I-
freaking
what?
group chat.
You're kidding me. You got to be in the group
Wow.
chat. So there's like ongoing group chat of everyone in the Invitational. That's where they organize the dinners and the events and stuff like that. So there's like a rivalry in the group chat throughout the year. I can kind of feel it bubbling and boiling. So you got to, if you make final table here, it really means a lot to some certain people. Maybe not the poker players who maybe they make a lot of final tables, but to the crypto people for sure. I think this is a lot of bragging rights, especially for somebody like Charlie Lee, who comes out here and he knows he can go back home and talk some shit a little bit. Like, yeah, I'm the man. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play. So maybe not to Schwan or maybe not to Chance, but you know, maybe it means more to them than we think.
Kayla and Jason, focus.
You know, on the topic of things that might have meant something to someone, Joe, you could have just kept that group chat a secret. You're well aware of whether or not I was in the group chat because you'd have heard from me if I was at some point. The absence of messages from me suggesting that I
Well, you
had
never
not been
post on
invited.
Twitter. You don't really post a lot, do you? You don't even post on Twitter ever. You like to come in once in a while,
No, I don't.
but you got such talent for words. I'm surprised you don't use Twitter more. We don't get to hear from you. I want to hear more from you. I want to see what you're up to.
You're the most
I'm liking your tweets. If you go look at who likes your tweets, I'm one of the people, so I'm paying attention.
Mandatory though. Ironic.
I like the behind the scenes. I'm in Toronto, I'm doing this. I'm traveling. Like, we like to see that kind of stuff.
Most of the time, I'm just boarding some extra fancy flight. I'll push something to the IG, maybe a little tweet here and there, pointing people to what I'm up to in terms of work. But I'm living my life, Joe.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know
Apparently,
you're
I'm
grinding.
living it absent one group chat. You know.
I'll make sure you get in the chat.
Oh, we can't rebuy anymore.
Nah, it's okay, Joe. I'm good.
I'm gonna tell Simon to add you.
Nah, you can't. It's too late.
I don't think so.
Queen
we need
6
you.
suited.
We need your energy in that chat.
By the way, note that Charlie Lee did not want to flat the open with King 10 of diamonds, but here he is willing to attack with the Queen 6 of diamonds, and that sort of variation, as we see Schwan Lu's number getting pulled in the rebalancing efforts, does point to some of the aptitude that we suspected was lurking beneath the surface there on Mr. Lee. Dominated here, but out-flopping Dan Din, who has decided to come out swinging on this board texture with nothing more than Queen 10 high. Donk bet, as we like to call it.
Against the Sharks.
Lee not looking to inflate things, but obviously not hunting the bin here as the pot grows to 170,000. Deuce of clubs snap check from
what price
bin.
you have to get for Baccarat though?
3x first.
It's a pretty weird spot for Lee.
Jonathan should just analyze my folds
Usually when
today and just like use
they lead into you, they don't have much.
I would play your discard.
So he's going to bet for value, bet for some protection. Just takes it down.
Overcards are good.
Don't fold this.
Yeah, I like his size too. Nice hand.
So I'm gonna play.
Ace 9
So
off
as
on the small
Lee
blind
takes down that pot, we take a moment
You would have folded, yeah?
to send it down to our own Andrea Renee, who is standing by with somebody who unfortunately is no longer with us.
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, we did it together.
Was it a fold?
All right, Princess, it's always great to see you here at these events. Unfortunately, not the finish you wanted. What happened out there?
Basically, a poker pro went all in with 5-6. I had ace queen suited, and he flopped a 5.
And here we are. Overall, how was your experience today?
I feel like ripping that ACR Pro sticker off of his chest and stomping on it. But I'm happy to be here.
Any memorable moments from today?
I mean, it's always a good time playing here, playing with Simon, Jonathan Little, Robbie, all my friends. It's always a good time. So I'm just joking, kind of.
And where can we see you next?
The CPT tournament is November 20th or 30th. Yeah, that's the next one.
All right. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
Almost 250 if you round up.
I love Princess. The no shortage of sass
I call.
on her whatsoever. And by
No,
the
not
way,
at all.
she's got game,
Oh
Joey.
yeah, yeah. And she's a professional on these TV shows too.
Well, Jonathan
we love
Little's a
having her at
professional, but his last 85,000
Yeah,
is
no,
going to be
looking good.
hitched to an ace
you're
10.
ahead. You're ahead.
And the non-professional, Jeremy Kerbal,
I'm not gonna.
Keep him down. It's fine.
looking to
Just
claim a
keep him
pelt
down.
here. King Queen suited with
No,
a
just
decent
run it.
chunk of
Just muck
equity
him. Just muck him.
in a 220K pot.
He folded.
Oh, you're behind.
Oh, he called.
You're very
Okay.
behind.
You're behind.
I kind of
Everything
that.
around
thought he
there?
laid that down.
Joe, you running a fever or something?
I thought he
No, we
folded.
both
I was like, why would he
said
ever
one.
fold? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'll take
Like,
100 on yours.
crypto people,
No,
you never know what
no,
these people are
I'm
going to do.
on
You don't see these people on Twitter. They're out of line, man.
I want that hand.
Yeah, I stay out of those
Well,
streets
slow
for a
down, slow
reason.
down.
They're
You can get in.
unpredictable.
Who wants action?
I'll take 100 on.
Did anybody fold the king or
I'll
queen?
take 100 on the ace 10.
100 on him.
Well, you guys just bet against each other then.
Anybody fold an ace?
You're on the opposite side.
I had an ace.
That wasn't the question, Jonathan.
My God.
To the flop.
Oh, that is terrible.
King and
Put a jack
queen
out there.
free.
Make it fair.
Wow, I make.
Oh
fun.
yeah, put a jack out.
Put a
That'd
10.
be so fun.
Yeah, jack or 10.
10.
Same difference.
I kind of
Little.
want a queen and then an ace.
Poised for the
Give him the
double as
queen.
his equity grows
That's
to
aggressive. Queen of
77%.
clubs.
Paint.
Queen.
Oh, that is so boring.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nice play.
Stop back in.
Bye-bye.
Nice play with you guys.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
It's a birthday boy.
It's not over yet.
John,
Bye-bye.
good playing with you.
Good playing with you too.
Oh.
See you next time. Good game.
So lucky.
I don't know when this all started, Joey, but it really has become part of the zeitgeist. The like big reverse,
Take your money.
Reverse
superstitious,
psychology. Yeah,
like you know.
It's also what happened to him last year. He got lucky with shitty hands, yeah?
Congrats, you now have 10 big blinds.
Yeah, good job.
He has a higher kicker.
Big double.
Yeah, the pros need to run bad. Ace 10,
You know,
what a loose.
This is like
I'm no veterinarian, but I am
last year.
getting
Simon's
That was the
narcolepsy
best hand
vibes out of
possible.
that little black pooch there. I mean, really struggling to stay awake.
That's how
Poor dog.
pros do it.
Well, the struggle
Where's your king eight?
to make the money is going to require an ascent to 8th place or better.
Of course you would.
9,900, the flat payouts for
Just
8th
unlucky.
and 7th, and then we work our way up the ladder until we award
Yeah, he wasn't even here for the king eight.
81
With you.
and change to the eventual champ of this year's Duel Now
I've been on
Poker
2+2
Invitational,
since
having replaced
before you
last
and your
year's
leagues.
Storm X Invitational.
you were so much
Simon,
older
you,
than me.
founder of this new project.
81,000 for first place is not bad for this 6-hour event.
Hell no.
I mean, this is
You have
pretty
four
pretty
jets?
pretty nice
He has
payout.
2 jets.
And I cancel my Southwest flight home.
Yeah.
Not again.
He has
50.
at least 2 jets.
I'm pretty sure he owns United Airlines or something.
Or JetBlue.
Yeah.
JetBlue, yeah.
I have no idea who we're talking about, but I'm just going to bet the don't on JetBlue or United Airlines ownership in terms of anybody currently in the building. That's just my read. Meanwhile,
That's what I said
Little
here.
banking
Oh, yeah,
on
it is my
King
JetBlue.
6 of clubs here, defending against Kerbal round 2. This time not an all-in exchange, pot up to 130,000.
Oh boy, here we go. The J Little spin up is on the way.
King 8-7 top pair for Jonathan. He checks over. Kerbal was always out of line. Let's see whether or not this board is one that he's going to respect as being as dusty as it is.
Be the worst possible board ever for 3-4 of hearts.
Oh, a little bit of a gift wrap here as 35,000 gets bruleed.
It's okay. It's okay.
Little
King 6, my specialty.
check jams
It's the king.
and shows it.
Fuck you.
This is where it's like a...
How much do you have now?
A lot.
Oh, it's
That's
so
what I'm
bad.
saying, man. I got as much as you already.
This crushes
You like
me.
tripled up, dude.
Quadrupled up. I had 85.
why would you feed him?
And I don't know what I have
He
now.
hit stop pair. What
It's
am I
a
supposed to
lot
do?
more.
No, I mean,
I think it's
stop beating him.
305, 315.
All right, I'll stop.
Triple up.
You're good at math.
A little bit more.
Oh my gosh. What? Yeah. Oh yeah,
Not me.
yeah.
Okay, come on.
Man, we have the same
John Little's the last guy I want in my
that
poker
crazy?
tournament.
Like I've done nothing.
The guy's been making a YouTube video every day for 10 years straight about poker tournaments.
And all that.
How much have you spent to be here?
I was at a charity event once.
But only double.
Only double.
Only double.
And made the final table. This was in New York City. Jonathan came over and decided parking behind my seat
I
was
tried the first hand to be in
the place to be.
The guy
and,
folded.
Did you believe that? I couldn't believe that.
He was sweating my hands.
He must have had the worst hand.
I ended up making a fold,
What
which,
could possibly be worse?
per his assessment, was really bad. But I'd been playing with these people for hours and made the proper adjustment. Ended up folding what was a hand that was dominated.
Well, I know you were bluffing.
And he still got on me for like orbits about the laydown. And I'm like, dude, I made the right. What's your name again?
He's roasting you.
Crotchgate.
I mean, it was a verbal blowtorch of sorts.
Yeah.
But Jonathan has certainly been a part of poker for a long time now and has made his mark very industriously.
Mark once if I
As
should
we
go
see
all
Simon
in.
looking to make a mark with 7-4. That mark is bottom pair on an ace-high board, which is not doing well against top pair here. Monotone board texture. Simon decides to lead out. We have seen a lot of this defend and then come out swinging donk bet behavior.
And if you notice, it's never been a strong hand, which backs up the theory that the donk bet usually is not a strong hand. So, I mean, Robbie's got top pair here. She can't. I don't. Oh. No way.
You got it, Simon.
How do you fold an ace?
You don't have an ace.
I have an ace.
I don't think you have an ace.
No way.
Suited hearts, swear to God.
Why would you fold that?
That's
Robbie,
an all-in
what?
slam right there.
What do you think? he had?
Mucking.
I'm ripping an ace.
What?
What? No, he didn't have an ace.
No way.
No,
Even
yeah.
if
And
you got
credit
an
to
ace,
Simon, by the way, for
I
finding a
just
lead.
tilted.
It ends up
I need to fold.
earning him the pot. More unexpected outcomes here.
Robbie don't care.
No way I
No,
fold an ace.
she's-
This late in the tournament.
I
this
had
low
an
chip
ace for
play.
suited hearts. If you don't believe me, look it up later.
Verified.
Jack four.
I swear.
We confirm. Investigation confirmed.
That's what I had.
Sorry, I take it back. I'm bad. I undo my statement.
She would have looked like a genius if
don't-
they
That'd
had
be nice
a
to
flush.
see that.
You know, Simon had a flush there. She looks
Of course he has
like a rocket science. Unfortunately, he had
In the
7-4.
big blind.
50.
That's fine.
All diamonds, though.
King Queen off here for Dan Din.
More airtime. I get it.
2.5x open. What's got Charlie Lee interested?
He looks like a different man with that blazer too.
It's the same man.
Same man, I know, but the blazer make him.
He actually looks more like the man
I would love to
that
go
we
heads up
observed
Yeah, exactly.
than without the blazer, if I'm being honest.
Agreed.
And here he is with second pair on a 7-high
We
board.
run it. Oh, you mean immediately?
Yeah, now.
Oh, 20 people get in the money, we'll
Checks
do
it
it.
over.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we can give you $1 each. It's
Look at
fine.
how
I'm
big
not
these pops
bidding for
are,
the
just
money. I wanna
courtesy
win
of a
this thing. I'm
standard
gonna go for
pre-flop
it.
open
need
and a
two trophies.
defend.
Trophy's pretty sick.
This is more than a starting
The
stack
trophy that's
in
I'm
the
not
middle.
Sure I've won PokerGo tournament.
Huh?
before.
Where is it?
Oh, it's gonna be shipped.
You're that good. You just don't know what you've won.
Pretty sure I haven't won in this studio.
If you don't play, you're not
I got
gonna
3
win.
seconds in one series once.
Do you
I
live?
feel like you would remember if you had won.
I haven't played
won
it.
it.
I don't even
Sure
know.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I feel like
take
that's
the
the thing. I feel like
trophy,
sometimes you just don't.
It's home, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on
I
my.
mean, it's kind of
It's
hard
huge.
to take. Yeah.
I put it
if
in
you're
my luggage. It was
poker
it's
like
professional.
a rack too. So.
My bookshelf where it's on is warping. I love it.
Yeah, sorry.
Mostly.
Okay, you're right. This
I'll check.
I know. Yeah. Waiting for these 8 shots.
Okay, so it looks like the check that we had posted was premature. Lee officially checking, and no sooner does he do that than Din just rips in 215,000. Healthy overbet.
It's hard to play a lot.
Lee covers, but not by a whole lot.
And like max,
that
you've
bad?
been only 10 tournaments or something.
Oh, great.
So you're in 20 times? It's not that many.
20 for you.
Oh, and he lets go of
20 for
second
me,
pair.
20 for you.
Credit to Dan Din for finding the savage aggression.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is
nice
going to be
play
a
by
lot of the
Dan.
tournament from this point forward, I would imagine, Joey.
Yeah, I think so. Until we get maybe shorter stacks. If we got, I'm sorry, shorthanded. If we get some players with deeper stacks, but
You gave him every opportunity.
for right now, with the
Some hands
pace of
play
play, it's
itself,
going
though.
pretty slow.
That's
With the
true.
levels
Hand
kind of going
played
up
itself.
fast.
You know, even with all of the consolidation of stacks that are presumably going to create more depth and maybe
I would've
more
loved another
post-flop
A7
playability, those 20-minute levels are tough
Yeah,
to
they get-
keep pace with.
Yeah, it's true, right? I mean, especially right now, if we're seeing 3 minutes a hand or 4 minutes a hand, you're really not playing many hands. So it's the unfortunate part of these kind of events.
It seems like one, maybe two decision points are all that we're going to have on our hands.
Yeah.
At least a consideration.
For the run
It's
of
so
things.
crazy how different the game is at this level versus at the start, when people think about the start so much, and you should always be thinking about maybe this level where you are very short stack, and you know, you just got to really know a few simple things. Like, so I'm sure Chance is very familiar with how to play this way. John Little as well too.
Min raise open from the ace-6 of hearts. By the way, I don't know whether or not you caught a glimpse of the Java jacket around a cup. Seems like a sage pivot for Dan Din after really housing an entire agave's worth of tequila early, courtesy of Jack Seville holding his hand. And yeah, caffeination and, you know, I think a wise move.
He succumbed to the peer pressure earlier, and now Jack's not there to feed him tequila, so he can have his usual coffee.
Meanwhile,
Why'd you invite so many
Horneth being
professional
fed the
poker
nut
players?
flush draw.
He's a team player. I can respect that.
As you should.
Charlie with bottom pair. Again, we see more of these donk bets.
Happy to play with all of you.
40 into 140.
I was surprised there was so much drama.
Jeremy Sixes.
That's all they do.
Don't be
Sent
scared.
home.
We're just all regular humans.
No, I'm not.
Chance
Look at cards.
just
play cards.
rips it, and obviously Lee immediately
Sometimes you lose.
regretting his decision. Presence of the
Well,
king and the queen.
Sometimes you bet to see where you're at. You bet here 40. If the guy goes all in, you know he's got a king. You know he's got a queen.
He gets the wild.
Every now and again he has neither,
Every
but plenty of equity.
Exactly, yeah. He's not giving up yet. He knows he might have a flush draw. He might have Jack 10.
I don't think he's looking to dig in with bottom pair. I mean, we saw him check fold second pair on a far drier board. To Dan
Especially
Din.
for his tournament life.
Oh, that's bad news.
Yeah, real bad.
Bad timing.
He was on the button, though, if he folds here, so maybe just pick a better spot. I mean, this is not a good spot. At best, you're against a flush draw. At worst, you're against a king.
I wouldn't go trying to get a live read off of Chance, by the way.
And
I wouldn't go calling off with a pair of eights in that spot either. So,
I announced in the middle of
Din.
the hand what to do.
or Lee
I
rather,
said, be less scared of the pros.
does fold, and he's going to be left with just
Say call,
190.
guys.
I was gonna hit that one.
Well, you had a really good hand. Way better than
Yeah, I had a great hand.
I thought you had
And this
Jack
is
nine
a
of diamonds.
big level
I
bump
I thought he had two hearts.
from 1020 to 1530.
I'll probably get counterfeited too.
50% bigger.
Those are the
Too many,
worst.
too many outs. That's the problem.
Too many outs never hits, though.
It's always 50.
There it is, level 10.
Wow.
It's always.
That's if I guess.
The stacks are getting shorter. Robbie only with maybe 2.5 big blinds. So Robbie's our what is the nickname for that?
Crumbs.
2 big blinds. Crumbs, yeah.
Vapors,
Yes, what they use here in
fumes,
I mean,
dust,
Yeah, they're good.
beyond dust.
He's all in.
pocket tens. Far from dust. 20
Yeah.
miles. Upstairs we go. 60K. Min raise now, and Simon wakes up with an ace king. Wants to play for the whole cue ball. Kerbals ace deuce. Shriveling.
Crap.
Robbie in the big blind.
Spicy.
Under pair.
Yeah, the queen.
I think she was forced all in here, courtesy of the fact that the big blind, Annie, and the big blind totaled more. Or did she? No, she plunked in the extra 15,000.
Well, 10 doesn't even help.
And, you know, even though the queen 7 of clubs isn't performing wonderfully,
You have the club.
the prospects of a triple, I think
really good to have a club.
the math is mathin'.
Not gonna look. Tell me if I'm ahead.
She doesn't want to look, and maybe for good reason, as the 8-5 deuce leaves Corneth's 2 10s comfortably in front, covering stack over all parties. Big side pot between him and Simon, who's got the ace-king. Turn is safe. Chance doesn't want to see an ace-king or a queen here. And the river
Fight so hard.
is a king.
Oh, the Simon River.
So Simon, you stay seated. And Miss Lou, say goodbye.
Good game, Robbie.
There's the correlation.
Played hard. She fought hard. She brought her little dog.
His video.
And now
See, he had a very bad
she's out the
hand,
door.
but he got
Why
very
does it
lucky.
smell so good?
Look at Simon. Looks so happy.
Runners.
Well, he's got a lot of kibble coming his way.
30, 15, 30.
It's hard, man.
I don't have a read on this pooch, by the way. I mean, this thing could be 2 weeks old or like 17.
I haven't won it all in yet.
Well, I don't
years
think you're
old,
going to.
right?
Robbie's not letting go of the dog.
Could be wrong.
Could be.
Because don't puppies need a lot of sleep, right? But I would imagine a geriatric
Simon River.
Yeah.
dog
I'm rich.
also kind of doesn't do a lot of staying awake.
Simon's gonna stay
True.
up like
Is the
a
dog
all
out
day
of sleep? I mean, I
distracted.
didn't notice that.
Probably mine too.
He played in 6
I see a lot of those IG videos, you know, Dodo and all that gets served up to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm an animal lover. People record their animals just kind of sitting there and then
Wesley.
falling asleep in weird positions or whatever. That dog's a favorite to
feel
just
right.
knock out anywhere, anytime. You know, you're at a Skrillex concert, dog's passed out.
Good game,
I
Robbie.
can see that.
You know, Tropicana implosion, dog's passed out.
Dog's passed out, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I think 1-2 underneath that too. So.
Did Simon just get an
I'm gonna
inadvertent
make it 60.
motorboat right there? I mean,
Yes.
that was a. I didn't really
Love
clock
you,
it,
buddy.
but. And by the way, that replay wasn't the reaction
Oh man.
to
world is that?
what
is
my
that?
read was as an inadvertent motorboat. But
Min raise, I guess.
in any case, I mean, you saw Wedding Crashers.
I didn't see anything. I got to take a
120,
replay.
Yeah,
Joey, don't try to
whatever you
plead
put
the
out.
fifth in here.
Load the
Whatever he
replay.
put out, it's the rate.
Couple of ducks
much is
for
that?
Little.
I
Starts
gotta
his
do it.
engine.
I can't do math. I thought that was one.
Sixes
good.
for Simon.
It's okay.
Look like I'm in raise.
That amount plays.
Damn it. I
Looks
wanna
like
play
third
too.
floor. Clicky little 115 from sixes.
Double up against.
No asking.
Newly minted.
Dude, I'm never gonna give you guys more information.
What
Almost
are you talking
600K
about?
stack.
These guys are too smart.
Jonathan's asking for questions.
You give him a cookie, he's gonna get two.
Jonathan just steps aside.
To show up?
No, not you.
Well
Jonathan has
served.
to show.
Not if you lose. Not if he loses.
The founder doesn't have to show.
By the way, Little, and I'm talking straight to you, don't be giving me an earful, all right, about my little charity tournament decisions in New York. If you're just going to fold to that much more with the deuces, all right?
I wish that's what happened.
Supposed to peel
How
and
could
like
you
chase
ever
a set, right? I know it's a
Exactly.
lot of your remaining stack, but come on now.
Exactly.
I should, you know what?
How
I
does
should
he
run
fold
out
to
there
the
and stand
founder?
behind him and just start
And there-
whispering in his ear.
Start needling him.
Caucasian guy
Those
that comes
ducks,
in,
John.
like I was late to class.
You
and I was
shoulda
like,
called.
I don't speak English. And he starts.
It's not what you want to see Ali whispering behind your ear during the end stages of the poker tournament. I mean, maybe that's exactly what you want.
I was like, what the?
Maybe there's other arenas in which,
Because
you
he
know,
went there for
Yeah.
the mission, the 2-year.
True.
little Kenny G in the background.
So funny.
I'll listen to you to fall asleep,
That
just
scammer
whispering,
got
yeah.
Bear rug,
Yeah,
nice fire.
was better than mine.
Maybe.
Chalet in the Alps. Little whisper.
Just you talking
Keep asking, you don't say it.
Do it.
about John Little's poker play.
I think that's a desiccant there. That's not
That's
going to
good.
start the engines. Meanwhile, Little stepped aside last time, but the sixes of his own.
Nice hand. I mean, listen, the guy's in shape right now to maybe make another final table for this event. Take it down.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like he's been on a heater lately as well.
Weirded me out.
Earlier, I had the same spot against him.
You think Simon had a pocket pair?
I don't know what he had. I had a fold though.
Hey, can somebody? I'm gonna text somebody to watch the stream.
I think 20 get into money. So
You'll find out in an hour. Yeah.
I thought it was 30 minutes.
Congratulations. Good job.
I thought it was an hour delay. No, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Thought I needed to sneak in.
Doesn't matter. I don't think you had a pocket.
I don't know.
I bet it at least qualified.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good hand.
I thought it was like a 46-54.
On.
I bet it was a pretty good hand.
More of the single decision point stuff out of
Oh, it
stacks
was
that
120.
are sort of predictably behaving in this way. We're talking about six bigs
like
for
a
the ace
queen,
five.
king.
Corneth, small blind.
Dan, stop teaching people.
Why won't you
how to-
tell me? I'm going to have to look it up later. This is a pain in my ass.
Why would I give you information?
Because you're nice. I get show you all my cards.
Steps aside.
I gave you money earlier. I don't know, because we're nice.
No, I want to stay at the
I'm
button.
so bad.
Paul
They moved
Campbell's
some big
pipes
blinds
working
and
overtime, by the way. ARIA tournament director.
4-7.
Love Paul Campbell.
Still talking.
One of the hardest working guys I've ever seen,
paid
so
big
I gotta always show that him love.
Probably.
He's here at every event. This guy is just locked in.
He's a part of the furniture.
Maybe I'm just supposed to peel him, then go broke.
He's
What?
big stack.
He just bluffed.
Why do you doubt my existence?
He's tripled up.
I'm alive.
I don't think we fully neutralized the
crushed me.
tequila just
I'm a
yet.
super pro
He's
killer.
a pro
Still looks
crusher.
drunk.
He invited
Yeah,
all
I
the
could see
pros
that.
just so he could crush them on TV.
You know, I don't know how fast
Look at his
acting
chip straight. I mean, his chip
the
straight.
Joe is, but
He's never getting invited to a private game again.
Yeah, no one's gonna.
Landon Tice,
Good
Brian
job,
Kid,
Reese.
he's been on the phone the entire time, I think,
God,
too.
dude,
So
he's so
impressive. He's giving a lot of.
What do you think he's grinding solvers? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Kidding. Deeb also in the building.
No, he's not doing that. In a group chat.
No, I know this.
Trips, boys.
Are we down to just 18?
I think so.
Is that my queen?
Well, that means we're going to condense things to 2 tables of 9. It's going to take our staff a minute to get that done. So we'll give them a chance by stepping aside. We'll be back in less than 10 with more coverage of the final 2 tables of the DuelNow Invitational after this.
Chance, have you signed up to PokerGO yet?
I signed up to your
You just
list.
go,
Because
huh?
you forgot your badge doesn't mean you got.
Strong.
Coach
Don't
Schwan,
you
I
want a
think.
free roll fee? It's for like 2,500.
Where is it? Blocked in certain states?
And Canada, yeah.
I was already offered
All
a
states.
All states?
deal slash
Not all states.
seat.
Is it not in all states?
No.
Okay.
Sweepstakes,
I'm in Florida.
Yeah,
So we can all play.
Chance limps in.
Can't decide if I should stare at you.
Tyler
All of
decides to check back the ace-10, is dominating, and now under-repped on an ace-queen-7
Yeah,
board.
it's a scam, right?
Yeah, for example.
Way out in front of Chance, who's just asking a polite question for 6K.
Meme coin.
Hancock
That coin's a meme coin too.
Yeah, you
going nowhere, of course.
Play in the U.S. and you can win
Ace is up on the turn
$5 seat to a $5 million free roll in the
for Tyler.
I'm on it.
Tyler playing this one really tricky.
Yeah, he checks back. Backdoor hearts show up.
Oh, it's online?
Princess.
Okay.
Might she be showing up?
It's going to be like online. Yes.
It looks that way.
Online Poker 2006.
White wine in tow.
Princess Love in the house.
I'm not a pro.
You gotta show one. You're half.
Are you
pro.
kidding me? Show it.
Pick it.
Fuck.
Bet and take it on the end, and the 10 of hearts gets flipped up.
Heart's scary though.
It's a good one to show.
Can you guys please double me up?
You got to get a rebuy.
Yeah, that's this guy.
Princess Love joining the table.
Short stack
Avid
always
poker
lose over here, you
player.
gotta get a rebuy.
Been showing up more on the scene. She's been going deep in some events in the WPT event last year and been playing a lot on the CPT events here.
I'm practicing my English.
Reality star with Ray J. She was with Ray J for a long time. They did a bunch of shows together. She's also on Love and Hip Hop, regular character
Liquidate.
on that show still.
You saw it?
Everybody loves her on Instagram as well
I
too.
did.
I get it.
Because I win more, I lose more with kings than I win with
Didn't you get second place in this last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Shit. Forgot. You guys want heads up. I remember this.
Her reputation does precede her in terms of this particular event, as you just heard. Second place finish
Liquidate.
last year for her.
And she went deep in the WPT 10K last year as well too. So she told me she really wants to play more poker and kind of become more of a poker player than a reality star. So I expect to see her a lot more around.
Princess, did you lose heads up to him?
Yeah, I lost
Embarrassing,
like
huh?
3 hands. He had aces. Or
Did I have aces?
Ace 6.
Oh, aces are ace 6.
Jonathan Little, reigning champion.
Ace is pretty good.
Jack 10-4, meanwhile, a couple of clubs here. Little pre-flop opener, understandably, with this ace-king, which fails to find anything other than a Broadway gutty on this board. Schwan flatted the ace-queen, and with a Broadway gutty of her own and that club dangler, she decides to barrel. 40,000.
Oh, sorry.
Having had it checked to her.
69?
You just can't help yourself.
That's so
And Little just done with it.
Oh my God.
No, I don't
What you got?
Because I don't have a training.
What you got?
If you're not showing, Sean, I'm not showing.
Okay. I showed.
No.
Come on, Schwan, you gotta show.
I
Three
don't
pros
have a
here have to show.
That is the cutoff.
Show one obligation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I literally came in
They have
here
a,
and
they have a crazy edge.
That was funny. Remember?
Schwan, longtime poker player, grinding a lot of high stakes cash games now. Also working with World Poker Tour as well as an ambassador.
The whole American system is fucked.
What's the result yesterday?
I mean, that's a quick way to get even or get hurt.
Yeah, right.
Baccarat? Oh no, yesterday I got wrecked.
Better be careful. 4 p.m. still,
No
guys.
more gambling.
No more gambling.
Then no more future.
No more future.
You tried your best. It was fun while it lasted.
So while Princess goes to work on the gram, Lee contemplates putting sixes
Sometimes
to
it's
work.
to a stop loss.
22,000.
What is the stop? What is stop loss?
I only brought enough cash.
Stop loss is like I lost like $1 million in poker, then I quit poker.
He's got
That's a
coins
stop
fours
loss.
cornered.
What?
You know about
Like 160.
That is enough. It's enough.
Chance wants to make
Somewhere
sure he's
around.
got his
Liquidate. If you
bearings
have to
before he
liquidate,
makes a
it means too
decision
much.
here,
Yeah,
asking
that's too much.
Hancock
Stop
for a
loss
count.
means I have some money left. Yeah.
Well, that's lucky. It's better.
Oh, and he's just going to fold.
Yeah,
Wowzers.
like 150.
No, I don't think so.
Nicely done by
Got liquidate.
Chance.
Got liquidate.
By the way, he's got more than enough chips to set
We're
mine.
just having fun. It's not fun for us.
I was really
Especially,
fun.
you know, when your friends cheat.
22.
Yeah,
Don't invite those people.
it's disgusting.
Invite only good people. You know, not cheaters.
Tyler, 9-3 offsuit. He
They're in
defends.
California.
Yeah.
Man, they're crazy in California. They're just crazy.
King, queen, high board.
It's fine.
Range advantage for Lee with the action
I
checked
got
over.
cheated more on crypto, so I accept. Just,
Why do we play games where everybody cheats?
that's why
We try to not cheat, and then it's hard. It's hard.
So it's only play a tournament.
Yeah, there you go. Tournaments and license regulated.
Yeah.
75K follow through. Pot going to Lee.
This guy Lee seems like a dangerous player. He's got some moves in him.
No, he's just, you know, he's not here to knock a few back and find a balk table. I think that much we know.
Yeah.
Liquidated but back.
Just approaching things clearly,
Yeah, I think they have to wait until the
thoughtfully, deliberately.
Everyone's just rebuying.
When can you rebuy until?
Level 8.
Level 8?
Yeah.
End of level 8?
End of level 8, yeah.
End of level.
It was going through his bio. He graduated from MIT and then worked as a software engineer. A few different tech companies, joined Google, and then also worked on projects like YouTube Mobile, Chrome operating system, and Google Play games.
Shout out Chrome, by the way,
Yeah.
browser of choice.
You're in?
So he helped to
Not saying I'm going to do
just
it.
develop that program. That's pretty,
You love the
pretty
idea?
great
Love the
accomplishments.
You get how many?
The
15
tech world.
starting stacks for 100?
Joined Coinbase in 2013
32.
as engineering manager as well.
Like those LA tournaments, you know? And buying in the money?
Yeah, yeah.
100,000 to win 20,000. Right?
Oh, yeah, the payouts are pretty fun.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so maybe the right number is 50K or something.
16K open from Lee's ace-9.
You get a great trophy.
Leaned on, understandably, by Wesley, who's got two queens, and those queens
Oh,
have
no.
been outflopped on an ace-9 deuce board. Top two for Lee, but note that queen of clubs working overtime for Wesley with 84 in the middle. It is checked over to him. He snap checks back, doesn't find the needed club
It's
or
huge and heavy.
queen.
I tried to take it to the club last year, but it was way too heavy.
And Lee does not find a barrel here, Joey.
Yeah. Believe it or not,
Slow
Chance, I'm good at
plays.
poker.
She got second. Yeah.
A little surprising.
Would you win?
I was just letting him continue with his subtle brag.
Ha ha, thank you, you're so sweet.
And Wesley considering whether or not to barrel. He decides,
I lost on
let's
the
just
second
check
hand.
back and decide on the river. Unimproved.
Just one bullet, right?
He now faces.
Let's go.
Welcome back. DuelNow Invitational. Rumbling on. Final two tables, 18 players. Ali Najad and Joe Ingram in the cockpit. And there is a glimpse at those in the fuselage.
Yeah, nobody cares about it.
81,000 and change will be awarded to one of them. And given that only 9 places will be paid, half of this remaining field is going to be a little upset.
Did he take the blazer off when he got off the feature table? I think he did.
Alter ego, maybe?
Come on.
We're talking about Charlie Lee.
No, I just want to make sure.
He does not work his way to the feature
New table.
during the rebalancing effort, and an opportunity for the first time to have Sean Deeb and Farrah Galfond along with Jeff Bosky and Ryan Reese here at the feature. Landon Tice, the prodigy. Pardon me.
All in?
You think Jack and I had been over at the bar or something?
How much you been drinking?
And Zach Gretsch, the other new face, as we
Now
see
you guys
Little
say
with
you're feeling
red threes.
birthday
Rips
karma
it.
is already playing.
Sean's
Shit.
got
Oh,
ace-8 of
yeah.
clubs. He's going to call off.
I got a pair.
I don't.
50-50.
You're invincible, dude.
Fair flip. With a lot of dead money.
A lot of dead money. I'm happy with that.
These guys know that in this format, you got to embrace your inner roulette player.
It is.
From time to
Is this
time.
acceptable, Len, or you would fold that one too?
I'm accept that. This is great.
This is great.
This is great.
I can't wait to learn term poker from Len.
Yeah. It's all for why.
295 in the middle, but no club, no ace, no 8.
Still 50-50, man.
No.
3-1 dog with 2 to come. Is Sean Deeb.
Thank
There you go.
You're right.
No longer a dog.
No, it was 50-50. Now you're like 100.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
No, it's
No,
okay.
it's
8 on the turn.
It's invincible.
95% to win it. Just got to fade the 2 out.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
It was all mine.
Mission accomplished. And we won't be
110,
losing anyone
that's it.
here in this first
Cheap.
Love it.
Free.
hand back from the break.
Now you guys are.
If I know you're going to win the all-ins, though, I don't want to
My
cross
pick
with
to
you.
win is Charlie Lee, Ali.
He's
very good.
Anybody want some birthday karma?
You know you want to be a part of Team Lucky
Two
Land.
tables
I know
left.
you
I
love
wish
it.
I
I
could
have
bet.
spirit. The group chat is wonderful.
You're in one of the groups.
That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
group chat is wonderful. The Mac Lance hand histories are something that the world needs.
You want a eucalyptus focus hit?
No, thank you.
That's one. That's one. That's one.
No, you just snip it.
Oh no, here we go again.
Lock in.
Drink it.
Lock in.
You got to drink it.
Promo code?
Drink it.
To, to feel full
Promo code for that?
full power. You gotta drink.
No, it's a birthday present today.
Affiliate?
Not everything is transactional, man. You'll
I
learn.
know,
He's selling his body for
He's
many.
selling
Go to the
his.
hustle stream.
He's selling his
Oh.
sniffing oils at the table.
That's a good one.
Is it a side hustle?
I tried.
It might be, yeah. It might be his business. The young prince landed with 1 million chips. The kid is in control right now. Only 33 big blinds, though.
I almost folded the 3s, but I remember Sean shoves the king too. So
Yeah.
how could I possibly fold?
You can't.
Schwan, true promoter, puts her card in front of her chips.
Oh,
With the QR code. Wow,
Go
that's,
back to back.
is that allowed?
Listen,
get 'em.
Godspeed to anybody that's able to scan it through their
full
screen.
And this is and it also blends in with
Yeah, it
the.
blends in pretty.
I put.
Put it on your forehead.
What are
Ali,
those
thoughts on that shirt?
What I'm trying
Prior
to figure
to
out
the
what those
table break,
characters
there
are.
was
though.
a
Is this
rule
some
that
sort
if
of-
you're a pro,
I've
you
never
have to
seen
show
the
your
movie.
hand
It's
if you
David, it's a
win.
David Bowie
Yes.
movie.
So are
Agreed.
we
Oh,
going to
Labyrinth.
be doing that?
I'm
Yes.
down with that. Make 'em
Yes.
Yeah, make all the pros show their hand.
You got to show too. You're a
Now,
lifetime
that's
winner.
a film, by the way.
Obviously.
I'll show.
Yeah. We're all showing all of our
I mean,
hands. Come on.
Landon
Okay,
wasn't
every-
even
every hand we show.
a tadpole
All right, King 10.
You guys gotta
when
figure out
that
how
one
nitty
came
you
out.
are.
Yeah, he
I
said.
know.
Everybody, yeah.
I think he told me that
I King 10
a
off.
girl has
It's only
been
if
dressing
you
him
win.
though.
It's
So I don't.
He doesn't win very
I'd say
many
there's a
hands.
0% chance he picked that shirt
When he
out.
wins, he's
so-
all
I
in.
mean, is the woman 50 years old?
So that's
how-
what I am wondering. You know, he does
Drama.
maybe like those older women. So
Better, worse.
Karma Cowboy over
Okay,
here.
we're gonna
He got a
leave
wide-
that one
he got a
alone from
wide-
this point
Yeah.
forward.
Or deny.
Ace
I don't know,
deuce,
I just know. I know more.
Ace deuce suited, not going to be left alone by
Brent, how
Deeb.
you so
Understandably, he rips.
Just started driving. You know what I mean? The guys
Over here
you
were
know,
like
he's
king
exploring,
2 and
exploring
ace
the world.
3
That's
and
why, that's why I like
you
him.
probably would have raised folded. That's what
No,
the
that's a
solver too?
jam. That's an easy all.
Took him under my wing, and now he's.
No, not that one. Nah, but that's a deuce. There's an ace and a deuce.
You got the knockoff version.
Yeah.
I don't know. I talked to some good players.
What about ace-6? What about ace-6 suited?
All in.
Okay.
Yeah. Ace-6 offsuit, you can min raise.
Ace-6 offsuit
Yeah,
min
you
raise.
can pretend you have aces, you know? Yeah, you can pretend.
The Heinzelman, it's called. You're too young to know that reference.
I am way too young.
The Heinzelman. You know that reference. Yes. Max Heinzelman, 6-bet shoves, ace-6 off for swing in the main.
Did he beat you?
Yes.
Sounds like he's ultimate lucky.
Yeah, the aces.
Had aces.
How deep was it? It's a lot of money.
It was like 20 starting stacks.
How deep was it? Deep enough.
Yeah, it was.
I've never seen that.
It's a classic.
That one rings a
WSOP.
bell.
Yeah, it's a classic hand.
You should know, Jay. I had to tell him how old school legend 2+2 guy he was.
Jack 10 suited. Min raise open here.
No, but Lennon, the
Gretsch?
worst beat about that hand is I would have swapped with Ben Lamb because we'd had the same stack if I
And then he
won.
got third, yeah.
And he got third that year.
Right.
So that
But
cost me.
now
a lot.
you're team lucky, so you had to lose that to now be lucky.
I was pretty lucky back then too.
Yeah, but you're luckier now.
Debatable.
Yeah, it's true.
Thinking over how she wants to chart the course, and 2 little words. All in. Not going to be able to take this heat if we're Gretsch.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
For
I
that
show?
one.
Yeah.
Little before him.
Yeah, we should just make both hands show. The folder and the.
No, that's
That's fun.
Just everybody fold.
Yeah, everyone just
Show.
anyone
Add your
who's allowed to
mucking.
legally show.
Okay, yeah.
Whoever fold, yeah.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Make fun of Reese for all his folds in the big blind.
You'll see him on the stream.
It's only king 7 suited, you know. Probably behind.
Schwann's fueling up
Sean, I
for
think
a
you
run
showed
at the
me
money.
Small blind, the one hand I showed. Oop, that flashes paint.
Those pressed juices, man. I mean,
Huh?
what are they like 11?
No, I
each,
shoved
10
exactly
each?
300. Only
You know,
have
I don't want to sound
370.
nitty over here, but how much is a few stalks of celery and
in the pressed juice?
And a little ginger.
True live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, $11. Why not? Green juice. I mean,
Saves 5K.
Yeah.
Like
5K
these
is a
whiskey
real
sours normally $25, $20. Like I
Once
said,
was
on the strip.
295, I think.
I'm going to start buying my landscaper's mulch
Oh, you're never mind.
Yeah.
and then cold
That was
pressing it.
295? Okay, I thought.
You know.
All right, we're good.
Earth juices.
I thought exactly 3.
People pay for wheatgrass.
I'm an investor, yeah. I support that.
John, your thing fell down. You got to promote better.
Landon supporting an ace on the button for all of it. And job done.
Wow,
at
so good.
Single
Good
decision
hand.
point
Did an
poker
ace go all
continues
in?
to rule the day.
That's
Are
soft
you
for
supposed
wide.
to raise
TV, that's soft for wide IO.
I thought we raised fold
It
these.
can't fold when you have. What are you?
Blinds up.
Blinds are up.
You're making up room now.
You're so happy to call me out on that.
1530 just became 2040.
And it was like,
I don't
Yikes.
know math. I don't know numbers.
A lot of short stacks here now. John Little
Why
with
doesn't
what?
matter.
You also suck at prop bets.
Oh,
1.5,
Make right
yeah,
Just
2
solve.
BB.
Just solve.
Doesn't really matter why.
Couple threes,
Yeah, you can
right?
debate
Raise
anything.
short
Be good
with
at
3.
Look at computer, do
be
computer.
confident.
Yeah. Just
By the way, I
try
kind of
it.
slept on Landon with
like
that
that.
million plus in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Things been going his way.
He's cruising right now.
Win the min, dog.
We're all winners here.
I like win the min.
Child of the sim.
If I ever have a training site.
That
Mr.
he
Landon
is.
Tice.
Win the min.
I love that.
Sean says I'm a losing player. So
It's a bad name for a site, but I love that idea.
I think it's perfect.
Win the minute. Sounds great.
It is what it is.
Lose the least. It's another good one.
Oh no, that's a real thing.
Level 11 for the next 20
Win the
minutes.
Lose the least. Actually, that's probably a much better name.
Lose the
That's
least.
probably the best.
In
name.
terms,
That's why he owns it for any
yeah,
site.
yeah. I'm gonna just buy the site and make it
Red
would
jacks
put
for
like
Schwann.
a parody site.
Probably gonna have to buy it off someone.
Sub 10
Yeah,
bigs.
At this
Let's
point.
go Schwann, pocket
I love buying
jacks,
stuff.
short stack.
Solve for buy.
It's all for buy.
Rip City.
I wasn't gonna go all in.
Yeah.
Wow, we all have bad hands.
Arma.
Jack, that's good. Jack's good.
That's a big
I
one.
wasn't gonna go all in.
2 jack.
Free
That's a
peek
raise
at
fold as well.
the hooks.
Yeah, raise fold. Lose the least, you know. 2 big blinds only. I got jacks. I got unlucky, and I only lost 2.
the minimum.
You could have
yeah,
3
what-
different overs right now.
I didn't clock the furry cuffs earlier,
NoOvercards.com.
by the way.
No
For
outside.
Schwann's outfit?
Yeah.
DrawingDead.com.
I feel like that's reserved for Santa.
0%.
By
I
the way,
feel like Schwann's
the,
on her own level of fashion.
the furry cuffs connected to the sleeve
0%,
because
but
detached
wins.
furry cuffs,
Uh-huh.
that's a whole different sort of
No
accessory.
outside.
Okay, okay.
I'll give you a gift on this one probably.
More
375.
for your vibe anyway.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
17 left. Perhaps it is Dan Din, the most recent casualty. He's on his feet.
DuelNow Invitational. I'm not even sure.
I like how I have you two on my fucking left and him on my right. He's not a pro, he's a realtor. He's right.
The amateurs really hate the pros in this game.
Qualify.com.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Like
I mean,
everyone's
it's a sporting disdain. Hate is a strong word.
No, they seem real salty about all the pros.
HappyBirthday.com.
King Tao's complaining. 2 tables left, buddy.
Fair
Let's
flip.
lock in. Let's go. Put your headphones on.
75. You
Got
can
chance
prepay
to
for
your
mine.
left. It's okay.
A little's locked onto ace jack off
Queen
suit.
10 off.
I love that queen 10.
Queen
You have
10
a queen or a king?
I had a king 3.
Oh, okay. Brutal.
I had a queen. Landon's fucked.
All right. I think it
Sim
makes it more
child,
alive.
I
Tice,
think so too. I feel like I'm gonna make it straight or something.
the customer.
Just 10.
Feels like it's it for John Little.
Wheel spin for a $250,000.
It's been fun.
Can't win them all, John.
No, it's
Last
okay.
thing in honor.
Next time.
You won the last one, right?
Yeah.
He's never lost.
You're so
I
sharp.
never lose. King 3.
I was gonna say we're all winners here. King 3.
Sean likes a king 2. Maybe I know what. I mean, look.
Good hand. I
Sometimes
made
it
king
feels
twos.
more expensive than less than 2 big blinds.
Isn't it funny? 75K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Almost a
Jack.
starting stack.
There we go.
Was still in front, but how
I
about
got
that
spade.
for a
You
wet
spade.
development?
I think I'm the favorite. Is that how it works?
It might be.
I think it's a
Tice
Queen.
in front with the 10.
Mathandnumbers.com.
But for little, any
I feel like
spade,
seven's-
any jack,
7 of
any
spades, I agree.
ace, it would all work. And how about
Got there
both?
twice. Bam, triple.
Super nut.
So, yeah, you won twice.
He owes 75, I think.
He swiped it, he swiped it, he swiped it.
I swiped it. Look at how big that pot is I get in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. It looked like it's much more than 2 big ones.
I think I got a quadruple.
Yeah.
Middle. Not going to concede
3.5x.
his title
Pretty good.
defense just yet.
Yeah, you're going to need a little need some money now.
Sign up with my code. That's the least you could do.
I know, it seems fair. That scams you too. Yeah. There. Oh, if it was a sticker, I'd wear it.
Okay. I'll find you some double-sided.
Ali
enough room
already
in your
booking
hair,
his
just
flight
pop
out
it
of
in.
Vegas over here in the booth.
that's
Where are you going, buddy?
There you go, perfect.
I'm always on the move.
Always in the move,
Landon.
huh? You really are, aren't you?
Yeah. You can see it. You can
These
see
stacks have been on
Yes,
the
it's
move.
much better view.
Yeah, this
than she
is
has.
getting short fast, guys.
And for Ryan
Some of
Reese,
us
just
may or may not.
90K, obviously. A couple of hands removed from going through the blinds. Urgency can't be overstated.
It's been a while. I've been out of
Jack
the game.
9 offsuit.
I'll sell my soul soon.
Yeah.
Is that it?
You gonna have a team like
Yeah,
that
he
pop up
decides
there?
this is going to be better than what I can hope to get across the next couple of hands.
Custom hat.
For a
Not
custom
sure how
player.
much fold equity is available.
You guys ever watch Bill Filmath?
at an extra
Bill Filmath is
50K?
great. Everybody go watch Bill Filmath when you're done with this.
What is that?
It's hilarious. It's like a parody of
We
Phil
have like
Hellmuth
5 different hat styles.
from like
with the
like
logo.
12 years ago.
That sounds like it would be.
And he's giving training content or something. It's,
Oh, you
it's
figured
like
out
a
the
huge
Jack
joke,
Nine
and it's
Fair.
hilarious.
Wakes up with sixes.
Definitely.
He's like, I'm Bill Filmath, and I'm a poker god.
There's more.
I get another.
There's a lot.
I must have missed that one.
On Phil's name.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Look up Bill Filmath,
Filmath.
everybody.
I confess I'm not going to look it up. Joey,
I don't want to be the one to say it.
it'll be all right.
Bill Math Super System or something he calls it. Secret System. Bill Math Secret System.
Oh, a set of
Ah,
I don't have a
sixes.
pair of sixes anymore, Ryan.
And Reese's ambitions are really just
You got the
reduced to a running straight.
Most important card to make it.
If she's gonna make a set, you want to have a 10.
Good luck.
One pair draws dead, and that'll do it for the 2013 World
Every
Series of
tournament I
Poker.
play.
No
Main event
handshakes, no
champ.
nothing. He's out of here.
No, he's
We both
boiling.
never play.
No,
We're
he's
both
not
in the same
boiling.
tournaments every time.
Explains why you
Nice
win
hand.
tournaments.
Probably playing the right tournament.
Yeah, I guess so.
Seems like a good professional.
Good sign there.
I played last week. I was talking about you literally said,
He's a very unsuccessful shake.
Farrah always classing up the joint.
Oh yeah, love seeing Farrah. Love Farrah. She always got a
I can't win in the studio. Nor
always a true professional. It's been good seeing her. I saw her a couple of the events we had at the Venetian. I think it was the first event,
Yeah, by Spike
the grand opening. She
Last time I
was in
played in the
that
studio
game
was one of
too.
my
So
most embarrassing losses in my career.
Why is that?
I
he's
lost
got
to
a
Mike
beautiful
Madsen.
coat
I
on. Look at that
couldn't
coat.
hold him.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's.
It's hard to do worse.
We
than
did
that.
a heads
I don't
up.
think that's
You
H&M.
will never hear the end of it. That's
If I'm
why.
being
Classy.
honest.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
not happy with it.
And
Married to the
Farrah's-
goat, Phil
There's nothing to
Galfond.
be happy about.
Yeah, set of sixes bring
Well,
us
I
to
had not
16
heard
players.
about it until now. So.
He's cut from your
They
cloth.
wiped it from
Scorecard man.
You know you have a
Omaha,
thing
exactly,
on your
yeah.
head, right?
He was the guy that taught me
This is reparations.
most of what I know at PLO.
Welcome to the
watching his
conversation,
content,
Farrah.
watching his videos, talking with him. Yeah.
You still think Jack's at the table.
Yeah,
She's
she was-
tuning
she was
everything out.
busy having a set.
You're looking at his feet. You can pick up a live towel on him.
Yeah.
I was.
He's like, why are you so much taller than
He
me?
has long arms. I couldn't see his chips.
Live reading at the moment.
Limp pot blind versus blind. Queen 10-5. Advantage Farrah with middle pair against bottom pair. She checks it over. Bosky with a quick check back. Diamond draw acquired as Galfond
Yeah,
makes
that's that
trip
little.
tens. This is a good bit of hand, blind versus blind. Limped pre. Farrah's 40K sprinkle. Gets called quite comfortably. She doesn't want to see a diamond on the end here. Ace will do just fine by her.
All in.
She asked for the last 160.
See both hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
turn.
hands.
Jeff, let's go.
Good fold.
Huh.
You had a diamond?
Yeah, he had a diamond too.
What a cooler. Dodged it.
Dodging bullets like Bill
Real math. No, that's Scotty Wynn.
No,
Dodge bullets, baby.
Helmuth, dodging bullets.
That's definitely Helmuth.
Everything.
And I'm the young one.
Anything
Scotty
like
Wynn,
that
who
is
just
Helmuth.
said that.
I'm the young
Ban
one.
them from their knowledge.
Scotty Wynn was anything with
Hang
baby
on.
at the end of it.
Yeah, baby.
Scotty Wynn.
I put $200,000
Oh, that's true.
with
That's
this
true.
hand, man.
I can dodge bullets, baby.
$200,000 with this hand. That's fucking Scotty Wynn.
I think it was Helmuth originally.
It's 100% Helmuth.
Yeah.
But
I've seen Scotty say it.
I don't think I've seen Scotty
Scotty
say
has
it.
not said that.
I'm down for a side bet.
I mean, maybe he said it
He's
somewhere.
gonna
at some
get a
point.
cameo of Scotty saying it.
Yeah.
I can for sure he's gonna be.
There's unlimited. There's no stop loss for cash game.
Uh-oh. Tyler Hancock is packing it up, Joey.
Come on, Tyler.
Unclear exactly what led us to this.
GG's. Yeah, Tyler was in for a few bullets out here. Representing Stake Kings. Thanks for playing, Tyler. Always good seeing you.
That's why I'm not playing baccarat anymore.
Looks like he's got one for the road.
He always does.
Yeah. And this guy
Those
like
cocktails
min
proved
re-raised
expensive
and
on the day.
Check min raise the flop or something.
This is like 2000.
How many rebuys do you have? A couple?
3, 4,
4,
5, something like that.
You know, I try not to clock these things just
Isn't it
out
crazy
of
the silly stuff you have stuck in your
track.
head?
respect for people's
You're smart.
privacy a little bit.
Okay, you're smart.
Kerbell, by the way, respecting ace jack of
Bill Helmuth
spades.
quotes get real.
Getting it
That's
all
the
in
last
for
thing I want in my
150. Bosky with a suited king.
Yeah.
Adds a tickle. Tough to call it over the top. Schwann just has 350, but
out here about 3, 4 big blinds all in. She's still going to have a little bit left, but not much.
Just fold. Just fold. Just fold.
No, pretty close.
Birthday.
Entry to
Fold.
5 million guarantee for your
He's probably going to put it in.
Good karma.
So much money in the pot.
Thank you and good luck.
Jeremy's birthday.
No, she
No,
folded.
that's
Don't
You gotta
promo
show.
that
You
if
gotta.
she folds.
Oh, okay, whatever. It's okay.
I beat him.
What do you have?
I had a king.
Get a gang?
But it's unlucky for me to say that. I'm so sorry.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
obligated.
That's okay. Let me get a sniff.
Yeah. Take a hit.
I thought you were going to Pharaoh.
Is this allowed?
you know, I'm not an NA counselor
get a
or
lot with
anything
that
of that sort. But it looks
One
like
time I was
he's
playing her heads up against Chino, and he decided to take. He pulled out his vape,
What's
took a huge whiff of it, and then ran this big bluff against me. It was hilarious.
You needed the courage.
he's found
He
some
was like,
customers. As Bosky finds an absolute monster flop.
Take another whip. One more.
Not working.
Covers by just
That's not
10K.
even close.
It's not. It's
That's not the black card.
not great.
That's not good.
Jeremy with
good.
not even so much as a
What is your
sniff
birthday whip?
of equity here.
Okay, no.
Stella.
A red ace.
Pitiful
Right.
deuce on the turn. Oh my gosh.
You want the diamond or the heart?
Yeah. Kiss it goodbye, buddy.
King deuce off would win again, Landon.
Thanks for playing.
King deuce off would have won again.
All right.
Nice
meeting you, man.
Good luck. Good luck.
Nice
See you later.
3%.
It's 6. It was 6.
Well, that'll do it
We ought to fold it.
for the Curve Capital founder, Jeremy Kerbel.
Who talked? Who talked you out of what?
Jeremy says just fold. It's my birthday.
Oh,
What did you have?
Not able to find the
King
money.
9?
better than King 6 for sure.
Yeah, Schwann would have busted both of them there if she would have called. But she folded, and now Jeff Boski,
Can you move me too?
the pride of ACR. Look at that great shirt he's wearing. Nice.
It's weird. I think this is
Textured
actually
shirt.
a better table for the bubble for you, Landon, because we actually will fold. They might not fold in the
Good
bubble.
luck.
Oh, sorry.
Jing Tao's about to stick it in your.
Yeah, you're out. You're out. Good game.
Who's the guy in the red shirt?
Stephen Jones. He got.
Well,
He min cashed the main ones.
He got.
the other shirt
He got second in the main.
is now sent packing
Oh, that's why he looks.
Yeah.
in the rebalancing effort here.
He claims to be.
Got it.
I got 170 behind, buddy.
I cover you. I will go all in.
All right.
Put you to the test.
Yeah, I'm to the test.
I feel
I'm
like
tested.
This is
Wow.
like some 2003.
Down to
poker.
12 in a hurry.
No, he
Going
qualified.
fast,
By
just
the
like you
way-
said. The blinds are going up.
Yep.
Shove my bluff.
12 left, a lot of pros.
Yeah,
Who's going
and
to
we're
take
gonna
it
put
down?
it in if we qualify.
Landon looks like he's in the chip lead,
No,
but a lot of great players
Joe.
still in it.
you were ahead. Good job.
Filthy net. Suited?
Keep getting ace-X.
(2003) poker. Look at chart. Do what chart says.
By the way,
You
word
have
has
to
come
also
down. It's not.
say
It's
I
not
was never a chart
Bosky.
guy back then.
Before you
It's
do it.
Boski.
They
Boski.
taught you though.
The reason I say Bosky
They learned you really good.
is Wesley Fay and I both having gone to Cal.
I've never studied a solver.
Our mascot
I love you.
is Oski Bear.
I'm married.
O-S-K-I. So you slap a B on the front of it, and I mean, it's just emblazoned into my head.
It's impossible for you not to say it.
It's impossible.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Really, I was
is that why
joking.
you
Understandable.
lost too much matter? I'm
Is that why you had to lose 200 pounds?
You think Jeff will forgive me?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow. I'm like
That's
a,
good news. He'll forgive you.
I like Jeff.
I'm like a second cousin.
That's
80,000.
He's actually been clipping
My favorite when you start playing high
excerpts from
did a lot of studying
World
with
Series of
you.
Poker
You
Night
just had
Shift
seats
with
to give
myself
you
and
like-
Nick Schulman for
Oh,
quite
yeah?
some time and posting them to Twitter. I've come to
I've
lean
seen
on
them, yeah.
him a little bit
He's your
as an
clipper?
unpaid media manager of sorts when it comes to these things, and he's going to manage 2 queens for all of it over the top of just queen 8 for Farah, who spun her stack healthily up to over 900, but
show
Oh, yeah.
80K
Do I have to show?
Yep.
Everyone has to
Only if you want to.
Ooh, she
gets
went
shaved
wide.
off.
Good fold, though.
He had you.
What'd you have? Queen 8? That's
Very
aggressive.
good fold.
What did I have?
It's suited, Jonathan.
I would not put that in your opening range. That was clever.
One time I got it in with queens against queen 8.
You jammed the king.
She played very tight all day
Queen
today.
8.
But I also opened every pot in front of her.
Yeah, you did. And I was extremely short.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes tight is right.
I just.
You know, if we all just kind of play tight, they'll bust themselves. It's
Yeah, all
guaranteed.
right. That's a good idea.
It's guaranteed.
No more queen 8 suiteds for me.
We're all
Look at this
reasonable humans around
negotiation.
here.
I don't know about that.
No, we're mostly reasonable. Let's get Sean out of here, then we can talk about this again.
I will ruin all the illegitimate fun.
I mean, I qualify a lot, so.
I got 2.
They're all shorter than me.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Wow, that's
It's
aggressive.
pretty fucking close to me and you.
Brag.
True, it is close. I'm all in.
Schwan.
All right.
Jamming ace 4. She does cover the
I got a
stacks
close spot here.
to her left. Ace 9 though for Gretsch. I don't know whether or not he's got an appetite for the muck.
I don't know, you seem pretty cocky, though.
XQAN.
I don't like it. Spidey senses.
Yeah, I mean, Gresh doesn't have much. He's going to be on the button next hand.
Yeah,
Have
the
about
fact
5
that
big
you're
blinds.
all
He does
shorter
lay
than me,
it
she
down.
want
Wow.
us to have more chips. You could win a bigger pot.
Sean
very
also has
frustrating,
ace
but
9.
I don't think
think I
he's
can
finding the muck.
Wow. I don't like to hear that.
No. Okay. Fuck. I had ace 9 also.
Let's pull Landon. Did you really?
Also, yeah.
I would fold the better hands. Like
Spidey
I believe
senses
what
were
you
wrong.
said.
No, I suggested
You
that
covered me by like 10,000.
Spidey senses were
Lou
off.
was
I mean, that's a fucking good
covering
hand, too.
I know.
all stacks just by
I'm all in,
5,000
son.
though.
Did they take all your table chips away? What happened?
Yeah, it landed.
That Landon, yeah. They took Landon.
He scammed us and they took him.
None of you have any chips.
Little recon from Chance.
Bring him over.
Ooh, and a little 4
Oh, good fold.
from the stub.
Spidey senses
Ay,
were
All
ay, ay,
smiles.
for Sean Deeb. Come on, Sean.
good.
He
Might
looks
take
sick.
So sad. Why do they do
Straight
it?
or flush action
Can we go?
with
I'm a
both
bubble too. Yes, ace.
nines. Oh, wait a minute.
Ace is dirty. there's
Counterfeit
one ace.
Red 6.
for
Still gonna
the
root for it.
Let's see
for the W.
black card.
Ace is the dirty way. 5 would be a little
What, do
nasty
you
for
fold
the
ace of
chop.
clubs or the ace of diamonds?
I think it was the club.
And the river's a jack, so
See
Sean
ya.
gets lucky.
GG.
Let's make sure I cover.
Oh, you cover.
Yeah,
it.
make him.
And
make
in the
him off
process, we are going to do a little countdown, but
GG, Sean.
See ya.
Later.
she has indeed eliminated Sean Deeb.
Let's go. Showers.
Good game, Sean. Always great seeing Sean. Always great to see him play. Big supporter of Sean Deeb.
What do you call you with?
Love,
for
by the way,
coming
that
out.
he was
Ace nine
willing to make the
Wow,
trip
lucky
across the
player.
pond
Yeah,
on
exactly.
short notice
Scam
after making
somebody
that
else.
deep run in the World Series of Poker Europe main event to be a part
The scammer sometimes.
of this Duel
Fooled
Now
me. I don't know.
Invitational, which is something
It
he
all
is
you
no
have,
longer
man.
courtesy of Xuan
I
Lu,
mean,
who
it is
just
a real
doubled.
hand,
We are
yeah.
going to step aside
Good bluff.
for a brief
He
moment
snapped you off, but he needs
and
his live
leave you
bluff.
with Dre
Look at
Renee,
him.
who's wrangled Sean Deeb.
I can fold.
All right, Sean. Unfortunately, not the turnout you wanted. What happened out there?
I got my cards in, and they were ahead, and then the board came out, and they were no longer ahead, and she had me covered. So in a poker tournament, that means you're kicked out of the tournament. So now I need to go fly home and lick my wounds.
Did you have a good time today? There was a lot of interesting things going on today.
Yeah, there were some things that I'm not gonna say on camera that I saw that was interesting. Obviously we had the pro table with 3 tables left, and obviously I know everyone's name here, so not what I was hoping for of the field, but it was still fun. We did silly games, and that's what we make poker fun.
With the players still in, who do you think's going to win?
There really isn't anyone good at. No, I'm gonna go with my son Chance Cornuth. He's one of my boys, and he knows how to win a tournament.
Well, thank you so much for your time. It's always good to see you, Sean.
Is it really, Drea?
It really is.
That's her bluffing face, everyone.
Thanks, Sean. Back to you guys.
Bro, what is going on with these two?
They got a little bit of history
Something
between the
like,
two of them.
what
but
are we missing out
It's all
here?
copacetic.
I don't know. What are we missing here about
Sean.
this? I got so many questions.
I was sitting right next to him. I thought he busted.
Sean and Drea.
He must have lost almost
Date
all
or
his
something?
chips.
Like, what am I missing here? Like, I feel like I'm
Relax.
missing. I don't
Sean's
know.
a married man.
I'm not
Get out of
saying
here.
I mean, maybe he wasn't before. I don't know.
Why pro trip? Bust?
Ace Jack 4 here. This is a middle pair
Bien.
versus top pair altercation.
Yeah.
Schwan, the razor pre to 80.
Why did he move?
Farah
He was here, right?
They redrew our
defended her
table.
big, and now
But I
she's
saw them.
facing
Whatever.
follow through.
I mean, I'm just clearly not paying attention.
These are a
Probably
couple
tempted to call one
Oh
street
boy, I mean,
here.
it's gonna look like we have a lot of chips after this.
I don't want to do
these
this.
stacks.
I'm not.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna have 6 chips.
Ad for TV. I don't know about that.
5Ks. It's always
So
I got 6. I'm gonna have
call,
6.
Second pair.
Can we bring out 2.5Ks?
And 1 chip is only half a big blind.
How chop pots are going to be kind of fucked.
Ask for change over here.
No, but there's no change.
Wait, are we
King
taking a
on the
break?
turn now.
Are we on a break or no
Broadway
break?
draw for
Said 5
Farah.
minutes. All right.
Wow. Yeah, they should.
Thank you.
Okay.
Schwan, of course, has the Broadway draw of her own. That 200,000 makes a believer out of Farah.
Do I have to show too?
Let's see him.
I have it.
Queen, Jack, good.
And a free peek there at what she can sit with quite comfortably. The right decision made. As we're going to step aside officially now in the interest of racing off some chips. Administrative things afoot. We'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. DuelNow Invitational coming back in a few minutes.
He was going through his bio. He graduated from MIT and then worked as a software engineer. A few different tech companies, joined Google, and then
the final table
also worked on
$100,000.
projects like YouTube
Combined
Mobile,
to the final table for 100K.
Chrome operating system, and
Yeah,
Google
you have,
Play
like,
games.
10 starting
Shout
spots.
out
It's a bad
Chrome,
deal.
by the way.
Yeah.
Browser of choice.
You're in?
So he helped
I
to
thought that was a real I'm saying I'm going to do
just
it.
develop that
Not
program.
gonna
That's
do it.
pretty,
love the
pretty
idea.
great
Love the
accomplishments
You get how many?
in the
15
tech world.
starting stacks for 100K?
Joined Coinbase in 2013
32.
as engineering manager as well.
Like those LA tournaments, you know? And buying in the money.
Yeah, yeah.
100,000 to win 20,000. Right?
Oh, yeah, the payouts are probably pretty flat.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so maybe the right number is 50K or something.
Yeah.
16K open from Lee's ace 9.
You get a great trophy.
Leaned on understandably by Wesley, who's got 2 queens, and those queens
Oh,
have
no.
been outflopped on an ace 9 deuce board. Top 2 for Lee, but
you.
note
Think
that
right.
queen of
Think
clubs
handling
working
kinda tough.
overtime for
mean,
Wesley with 84 in the middle. It is checked over to him.
Yeah,
He
it's probably
snap
better.
checks back, doesn't find the
It's a great
needed
trophy.
club
It's
or
huge and heavy.
queen.
I tried to take it to the club last year, but it was way too heavy.
And Lee does not find a barrel here, Jay.
Yeah.
Believe it or not,
Slow
Chance, I'm good at
plays.
poker.
She got second. Yeah.
A little surprising.
Would you win?
I was just letting him continue with his subtle brag.
Ha ha, thank you, you're so sweet.
And Wesley considering whether or not to barrel.
Which is
He
crazy.
decides,
I lost on
let's
the
just
second
check
hand.
back and decide on the river. Unimproved.
Just one bullet, right?
He now faces what looks like a very healthy bet. 50 into 84.
Yeah.
I busted your first bullet. I got
I
lucky.
don't see Wesley fold in this hand.
Mine have a big
Yep.
Just calls.
I think they rebranded.
Yeah.
And that'll push Lee's stack up to 300,000. As it turns out,
If you
a line
really
that
wanted to
maybe
trade, I
earned him
would. But it's huge and
Gotten a lot
heavy.
better.
some more than he
My
might have picked up
bookshelf is
otherwise.
warping.
Right, well played by Lee.
Unclear.
Riley's on a mission this year.
Cool trophy.
You're on a
That's why I
mission
got to
this year.
steal
I'm on a
bookshelf.
mission every year, but it's always working out.
The 2 crypto enthusiasts squaring off there.
You were just talking about playing on coin poker. Just like
And I get a refund.
Whatever way you
Cancel
I'm
everything.
raising every hand.
And I get a
And
refund.
the way you punish them is by just infinite tanking and staring them down and all this nonsense, you know? And then eventually they realize it's a joke, but
I'm gonna infinitely tank you.
Close spot for Simon before the rebuy. Queen 10 suited under the gun.
everybody goes
Little over
faster.
10 big blinds.
Is that a limpy?
Oh, you're saying hand for hand.
Hand for hand. On the bubble, whenever it's hand for hand.
I would
Why
play
it made
this
no
in
sense to
any
me
other
before.
sport.
It doesn't
Now
make
it
any
does make
sense.
sense to me.
It doesn't really
There's
make
still
sense.
two
but
people.
it makes a lot of sense.
I don't know what that's about.
You're the best. Love Dad.
Jonathan, you buy that watch from your last Stormex win?
Did I what?
I know. I was looking at it too, but he said it was a different.
Jonathan gives back. How big is the table tonight?
I get back a lot. Check.
Dude, what kind of upswing is this guy with that watch? Seriously. That is.
It's a pretty watch.
Got it when I was 21. I won a tournament. They didn't really give me anything, so I bought that.
Ace 6-3 and a couple of
found it in the
spades
software.
here.
Check already?
Simon with the flush draw.
Owen.
Not a bad idea.
And he's just going to
to
rip it
wear
in.
collateral, you know?
Job done, no doubt.
What's that?
Gotta show it, bro. Gotta show it.
Nice. Read.
God damn it.
You wanted a call.
What?
You wanted a call.
No, I don't.
I'll take her.
No, I mean, well, if I want to call, then I'm just gonna.
On her whatsoever. And by
No,
the
not
way,
at all.
she's got game,
Oh,
Joey.
yeah, yeah.
Out.
And she's a
All right, I
professional
got it.
on these
I got it.
TV shows, too.
Well, Jonathan
we love
Little's a
having her
professional,
CPC.
but his last 85,000
Yeah,
is
not
going to be
looking good.
hitched to an ace 10.
Uh-oh.
And the non-professional, Jeremy Kerbal,
I'm not gonna.
Keep them down. It's fine.
looking to
Just
claim a
keep 'em
pelt
down.
here. King Queen suited with
No,
a
just
decent
run it.
chunk of
Just muck
equity
'em. Just muck them.
Sure.
in a 220K pot.
He folded.
Oh, you're behind.
Oh, he called.
You're very
Okay.
behind.
You're behind.
I kind of
Everything all right
Thought he
over
laid
there?
that down.
Joe, you running a fever or something?
I thought he
No, we
folded.
both
I was like, why would he
said
ever
one.
fold? I mean, I don't know. These I don't know.
All right, I'll take
Like,
100 on yours.
crypto people,
No,
you never know what
I-
these people
I'm
are going to do.
on
You don't see these people on Twitter, they're out of line, man.
I want that hand.
Yeah, stay out of those
Well,
streets
slow
for a
down, slow
reason.
down.
They're
You can get in.
unpredictable.
Who wants action?
I'll take 100 on.
Did anybody follow the king or queen?
I'll take 100 on the ace 10.
100 on him.
Well, you guys just bet against each other then.
Anybody fold an ace?
You're on the opposite side.
I had an ace.
That wasn't the question, Jonathan.
My God.
To the flop.
Oh, that is terrible.
King and
Put a
queen
jack out there.
free.
Make it fair.
Wow, I make
Oh,
fun.
yeah, put a jack out.
Put a
That'd
10.
be so fun.
Yeah, jack or 10.
10.
Same difference.
I kind of
Little.
want a queen and then an ace.
Poised for the
Give him the
double as
queen.
his equity grows to
That's aggressive.
77%.
Paint.
Queen.
Oh, that is so boring.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Nice play.
Bye-bye.
Nice play with you guys.
Bye-bye.
Well, see you later.
It's the birthday boy.
It's not over yet.
John.
Bye-bye.
Good playing with you.
Good playing with you, too.
Oh.
See you next time. Good game.
So lucky.
I don't know when this all started, Joey, but it really has become part of the zeitgeist. The like big reverse,
Take your money.
Reverse
superstitious,
psychology. Yeah,
like you know.
It's also what happened to him last year. He got lucky with shitty hands. Yeah?
Congrats, you now have 10 big blinds.
Yeah, good job.
He has a higher kicker.
Big double.
Yeah, the pros need to run bad.
Ace 10,
You know,
what a loose.
This is like
I'm no
I was
veterinarian, but I
big
am
last year.
getting
Off.
That was the best
narcolepsy
hand
vibes
possible.
out of that little black pooch there. I mean, really struggling to stay awake.
This is how
Poor
the
dog.
pros do it.
Well, the struggle
Where's your king eight?
to make the money is going to require an ascent to 8th place or better.
Of course you would've.
9,900, the flat payouts for
Just
8th
unlucky.
and 7th, and then we work our way up the ladder until we award
Yeah, he wasn't even here for the king eight.
81
Or with you.
and change to the eventual champ of this year's Duel Now
I've been on
Poker
2+2
Invitational,
since
having replaced
before you
last
and your
year's
babies.
Storm X
you
Invitational.
were so much
Simon,
older
you
than me.
founder of this new project.
81,000 for first place is
not
not bad
again.
for this 6-hour event.
Hell no.
I mean, this is
You have
pretty
4
pretty
jets?
pretty nice
Yeah, it's 2
payout.
jets.
And I cancel my Southwest flight home.
Not again.
He has
50.
at least 2 jets.
I'm pretty sure he owns United Airlines or something.
Or JetBlue.
Yeah.
JetBlue, yeah.
I have no idea who we're talking about, but I'm just going to bet the don't on JetBlue or United Airlines ownership in terms of anybody coming. Back with more Duel Now Invitational action here at the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas. Ali Najad and Joe Ingram in a room that is no longer packed to the gills. Just 11 players remaining, 2 away from the money. Bubble time on the hunt for $82,000 and this year's champ, Jonathan Little, still making a bid to defend his title.
Because it's been 9-handed all
Maybe
day,
he's
but it
got
might
this
be
thing
10.
figured out, Joe.
He might. I mean, I love that music, by the way. Get me hyped up. I wish it played all the time
I'm always going to forget that.
in the background a little bit.
Oh, I just
Yet you didn't.
Yeah,
Did you have ace?
Well, he told
I know
me
we don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
camera on the
What did you
booth here,
I had
but
an ace and a
you definitely looked
I 10-4 all.
ready for some bottle service as that track came down.
As soon as they made that deal, I
Pass
walked
the
upon it and
goose.
winged it right into the muck. I'm
Ready
like,
to
oh,
dance.
it was totally an accident.
I've been seeing John Little's watch all night. I'm just ready to move around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I don't think you can fold this, okay.
That's generally worn by the guy picking up the tab.
Yeah.
Next
Well,
hand,
I think he's got a night out tonight, maybe Zook or something like that, maybe this weekend.
Listen, if he wins this thing again.
Yeah, it's going to be a good night.
6 chips.
Ace-2 suited.
Big ones.
As his bid continues.
I mean, he actually really is hospitable for parties and for going out and stuff like that.
He picked up the Din Tai Fung bill. I know
Yeah.
that's a little bit leaner than, you know, the bottle
true.
service bill, but nevertheless, facts remain. Ace-5 for Boski.
All in.
He's going to rip it in from
Better
the
than
small.
you hope for, huh? Yeah.
Over the top of this, 475 total. Unclear what, if any, appetite Xuan Lu would have had. Jack-9
Fair flip.
offsuit.
Chop it up.
Not enough.
You want us to chop?
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Good
chop.
chunk
We
of
chop.
the time. These gents will be chopping.
What are the odds? Am I the favorite? Weird, right? I might be.
Oh, Jonathan.
Oh, my
Well,
gosh.
now I'm the favorite.
Yes,
But
you are.
Wait a minute. Yes.
I would like the
Yes.
commentators to tell us, please, if I'm the favorite pre-flop.
No, you are not the favorite pre-flop, but you're an 85% to 13% favorite with 2 to come,
seen you win with an
Mr. Little.
It's got to suck out.
Oh, hang on,
Put a
though.
10, chop it up.
Now is the
Little
time.
chop.
We all agreed for the chop.
10 for the carve up.
Don't
5
be greedy.
for a
10 is
clean
10.
winner.
Just 10.
All right.
Ace.
Ace? No, yeah, ace.
Ace.
Ace is good.
Ace also works.
Fair. Not fair.
And
Not
instead,
fair.
it's the king
We wanted to chop.
and the improbable scoop.
Oh, wait, you already took the.
This guy cannot be eliminated.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
Teflon John.
Teflon John, I mean, the
Well,
guy's
you
a
got it
champ for
gone.
the reason. The guy won't go anywhere. Boski in shambles.
That's
Look
the
at
big
him.
blind and ante there.
He's part of the Littlino crime family.
325.
Yeah, you said 475. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't call it criminal, but ace-2 against ace-5. Boski had other ideas.
Yeah. I mean, he's wearing that Silk Road shirt.
They're
Yeah,
definitely
you know,
stalling.
You know, think
Landon
a little
really
deeper
wants to
about
get
it, yeah.
into one.
the Silk Road shirt does actually leave one asking questions as
Yeah.
to perhaps the genesis of Jonathan's bankroll. You think he was Heisenberg, bro? You think he was,
so? You think he was a sell-in?
cooking up some Chris?
Yeah, maybe.
Think he had the RV in the tidy whities
I mean,
out in the desert?
Anything's possible, yeah. If he told me he did anything, I'd believe it.
Listen, I will say this. Very intelligent man, Jonathan Little. Whatever the molecular structure of meth is, I would imagine it's not something that is beyond him to
figure
sort
out,
out.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Couple
Agreed.
Bunsen
No,
burners,
we don't want to hear about
a
this.
tube,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Any chemistry equipments you need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's insane. Who is that? It's Jeremy.
The one and only.
Oh.
Zach
I can beat
Rich.
that.
Understanding
Are
the
we showing?
urgency of the matter at hand.
Oh, I left my water bottle.
Rips with queen 6 and gets through. That's an important pickup
I
for
have a
him.
new one if you really want it. Farrah.
It's a reusable, right? I think she had like.
I
her
left
own.
my water bottle on the bathroom counter. Can someone get it for me?
That's not a great place to leave your water
Look,
bottle, by
make
the
the
way.
left and I go all in.
You have to
You know what I
snap and
mean?
Say right away. Yeah, I will. Right away.
Like I've read up on these studies where people who
Ask
keep the
Robbie.
toothbrush in like a glass
Princess.
in the bathroom, you
Yeah.
know, even reasonably far removed from the throne.
It's next to the sink. Thank
Uh-huh.
you so much. It's black.
decent
it's just
amount
next
of
A little bit of
Sporification, aerosol,
air travel,
you know,
yeah.
I used to
Okay.
carry around a water bottle.
onto
I
the
would
old
leave it everywhere
toothbrush.
as well.
That's disgusting.
No way I would
Yeah.
keep track of that.
Thank you for that. I've heard that before, and
When you
I'm glad I
live
heard it
here
again.
in the desert,
Because you're right.
used to carrying a water bottle everywhere.
If she folds, I'm going to go all in.
I'm not gonna sign
But
up if you jam.
You don't have to call me.
That's it.
King 9 offsuit, little speech play, afoot.
You sure? You can take it back if you want.
Unbelievable.
Schwan undeterred by Little's chatter. Makes it 300 to go.
Man. Oh.
Show it.
Come on, Paul. You can do it.
Show it.
You can't come on.
Oh,
to
yeah.
me.
I had 10-7 suited.
Funny.
I was going to go with my 10-7 suited.
I would have called 10-7 suited.
What'd you have?
Queen 4-0.
Wow.
Blinds
we were-
concede.
We were almost there.
Yeah. I mean, we're going all in.
Yeah.
Understand something.
Ruin it.
Thank you.
Bruise
Again.
And her ref
at the
goes
outer
down.
table here, 2 away
Ref
from
goes
the
down.
money.
She's embarrassed on that one.
Right?
That's out of line.
This one involving Landon Tice. Looks like all his biscuits are in the basket. Does Simon Yu want a bake sale?
We don't mind the saw, so not much.
4, 5.
You know, under normal circumstances, I would say it must be cuspy and we can maybe put Simon on a range. Simon could just be looking at Landon like, you know what, I'm sick of your shirt. So I'm really chewing on this 7-5 off right
True.
now.
I mean, those sleeves are short.
I wish I knew what I was doing. Oh, God.
I wish I knew what I was doing.
You know, it's actually interesting and vulnerable for Simon to mention that, because situations like this are really where the pro advantage tends to reveal itself, as we see Simon lay it down, Joe, because they truly recognize what hands qualify to call off, what hands qualify to open or 3-bet, and it's so important late stage like this to have your finger on that pulse.
Yeah, I mean, you're so right. Most of the amateurs, they're not really sure what to do, and confidence is such a big thing here. So you could kind of see Simon there, hem and haw, and he knows some spots he knows what to do. These like 8 big blinds, 7 big blind times, you're just not really sure. If you have an ace, or you have a king suited, or you have maybe a suited hand that's a little bit lower.
Well, there's no uncertainty on the button for Zach Gretsch. Pardon the interruption, but red kings beckon 200 forward. Farah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to start having some big spots over here.
She's
ace jack of diamonds.
3-bet this. I don't feel as though 275 is an authorized sizing.
Come on.
Maybe I'm wrong. 150 more to 350, I think would have been
King 9 and Queen.
the minimum re-raise size, would it not? In any case, it doesn't really matter. She pulls back the excess. And she's off to the races.
I don't know if I would agree.
No?
I'll take.
You're probably supposed to, as silly as that sounds.
Gresh representing Monkey Tilt with a QR code on his shirt. I don't know if that's going to pay off or not, but we're going to see.
Well, Farah does find a jack. So add a couple of outs to the aces that she sought pre-flop to ruin Zach's day.
4.
Doesn't find them on the turn.
4 is the deal.
Jack of Hearts grayed out. So it must not be
making it
available. A pure 4-outer.
Oh, yeah. I'm easily
It doesn't
2.
arrive. So Zach
Feels like
able to hold.
It does, yeah. I think I average stack now.
Is it FT of 10 or 9?
He'll pull that one in and back over to the outer table. We find
You can do it. 3.
involvement from Simon Yu once more, this time against Chance Corneth. Ace Jack for Simon. No, 3s for Simon. Ace Jack for Chance.
That was perfect. I ended the video.
He knew you had nothing. Chance, how much you have now?
A fucking lot.
Corneth
Nice
spinning.
I need a quarter. Jesus, Mary, Joseph.
Simon's in shambles over there. Are you allowed to win the event if you're the founder of the company?
I probably fold.
I don't think so.
If you blast me.
I can't.
I don't think that's allowed.
I think it's allowed. I'm not sure the optics, if I'm being honest, but, you know, if he did win it,
Oh, you try to shaft me.
I'd be willing to bet everything it's on the square, Joe. Based on some of what we've observed so far, he's been on the right and wrong end of some exchanges here, as Jonathan Little on the wrong end of ace 10.
Don't muck that.
He folds. He folds.
Zach with 2 kings,
Chop it.
doubled moments ago. Now he covers.
I have a chopping hand.
Jay Little.
Jay Little's,
Chopping hand.
he's hard to kill, so the guy is not going anywhere. King,
I
queen.
like me to win this one, even though I'm way behind.
Got the worst hand, doesn't mean anything for him. He's got his glass of wine. He's got that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Nice
50K
playing with you
I
watch.
guys.
have 2 options.
It was a lot of fun. Oh, wow.
He's got an open
You
ender.
can chop or you can lose.
And
I
running
think I'm favored again.
diamonds.
Yeah, we know what happens.
2 options.
The ace.
What a great flop.
Oh,
Okay.
come
Chop.
on.
King right away.
What's going on with this guy, Ali?
Jonathan now leaps in front. 9-1 favorite. 1 to come.
Oh,
and
my gosh.
Lucky player.
now
He's
Little.
impossible to
Gretsch
knock out. Impossible.
down to 100K. Nuclear cockroach.
I
Joe,
don't scam. I don't
you know?
scam you. Not like Schwan.
I'm probably not folding.
Call me with that shit. I think I've had ace 10 against king queen like 3 or 4 times today.
And you're still here?
I've won some and lost some, yeah.
Good.
I probably won more than I lost.
He doesn't appear amused.
Zach's like, and you're
I've been
still
so
here,
lucky.
huh? So,
That's what you got to do.
so you had to fade all of that and then take most of my
Big blind.
chips. Cool.
Punish me.
Zach, by the way, does have his hands full here. Just look at the other 5 at this table. I mean,
It's a tough field, I mean. Isn't it?
it's
You
a
know?
tough assignment
Yeah.
for sure.
ready?
But ace 10
Oh,
once
call him
more
Mark.
will
Come
be
on.
tried
It's
on
gonna
for
call him Mark.
size. It represents nothing more than a min-raise open. at this point. And is Jonathan going to look to
That's a
finish
good
what he
sign.
started?
It's got to be, yeah.
He didn't even look.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be like the mystery hand.
Just put these face face down
No,
over there.
we get the Bach peel him at the end.
Okay.
Ask the producers. Ask him.
So he's a degenerate. I can already tell.
yeah,
Bach
man.
peel.
Perfect.
Just show one.
Monkey tilt shirt.
Show one. Show one.
So whatever you want to do, I don't care.
By the way,
I don't know what they are either.
Little has a 6
Okay, down
against
to
1 right now in the box streets. I don't know if that's foreshadowing,
I
but
think I have a
2-club
good hand.
flop.
Well, you're ahead.
How does this guy do
I
it?
don't know. I don't know what I have.
I don't know.
I bet I got the
Jonathan,
5-2.
you're probably the favorite.
I got the 6-3 or
Unbeknownst,
the
Little
6-2.
does have the flush draw.
Okay.
Doesn't hit it
I mean,
on
just
the
put a
turn.
queen up, and I think you're dead.
Yeah.
Now
Queen-
Gretsch is
queen
4-1
is
to find
scared,
his way
jack.
back to 200.
4 is pretty good. One at a
done
time.
it.
One at a time.
1, 1, 1.
Okay, that's bad.
Show me clubs. Okay.
Oh,
that was slick. I'm glad I had no idea.
I had nut. I flopped the nut.
No stress.
That would have felt bad.
Nice hand.
That would have felt really bad.
It would have been more fun if we turned it up.
No, I wouldn't have had fun with that. Those are the ones I might like. I might look away for those. He tried.
I'm so lucky. I went every all in, except for this last one.
How has no one busted over there?
Why?
Final table
Boy, you haven't
countdown is on right now. Who's going to make it?
You haven't eaten yet?
I only see a couple amateurs. I see Gresh, I see Simon, and then I see a bunch of people I recognize.
Probably gonna go all in again.
I'm probably not folding.
Yeah.
But
Likely
everyone's pretty
not.
short stack right now. Galfond under 10 big blinds.
I'm gonna have to
Boski,
look this.
I don't think any of us.
4
are
big
gonna
blinds.
I don't think we're gonna get a chance.
Every button.
Try to scam us again.
Unreal.
Well, let's spike her. Okay?
Unfucking real.
Queen Jack on the
The
button.
Hollywood too. That's strong. Wow.
Okay.
Min raise open. Jonathan comes piling over the top,
Actually
dominating.
qualifies. I'm not Sean Deeb. I don't got King 2, okay?
Oh yeah, how big hand. We both have so many chips.
Oh yeah, that's
Nice
great.
fold by Schwan.
I was dominated.
Qualified. I don't know.
A little too big of a shove to call.
Yeah, and it does feel like the kind of hand that's not performing well against range there.
Should have just shoved my hand.
Then we run it.
Are we chopping? 10-way chop?
What?
You're betting on me?
What's happening?
Oh God.
While we were away, Jeremy Dan was showered.
Jeremy
That
Turbo?
leaves us Jeremy Dan.
Yeah.
Was in the 9 seat, I believe.
One hand and no raise. Fair warning.
Get the club open early. Let's just go.
So Stone Money Bubble, I
8 p.m.
believe
club
hand for hand action
Yeah.
All
is upon us. Oh, correction. 8 is where we make the money, not 9. Apologies. So we're on the final table bubble, not the money bubble.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that. Ace King for Farah.
I don't like that.
She
I like
plays
that.
it as a flat here, Joey.
Face down, run
Not
it.
that it
I'm not sure it matters. Yeah, I think she's all in either
necessarily
way.
matters, yeah, but
Really good hand.
Yeah, well.
it was a jam from Boski. Desperation
might
with
be
Jack
behind
8.
somehow.
I think I'm behind.
Isn't that, isn't that
Ran
lucky?
into 2 10s and then
Am I behind once or twice?
Ace King. So actually, this was just no other path for Farah. My apologies.
Jack one time.
3 overs.
came
There could
down.
be 4. I'm running good.
Yeah, there could be 4.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there was action left behind, but here we are, a 3-way affair. Modest
Kinda like the Jack
side
8 on this one,
pot
Don't ask questions like that, please.
between
Yeah, thank
Rooting for the
Boski and Galfond of
King, biggest.
50K by my
And
count.
we're just in the money.
Jack deuce
Are we?
deuce.
Oh, cool.
Jack's coming.
Yeah.
The eights.
Wow.
Whoa,
The eights.
Yahtzee, 884. Boski poised for the triple, and Stone Scoop.
Damn,
Gretsch has
super
problems. Can only chuckle and lament this development. 4 doesn't
You
change
somehow-
anything. Farah
That's cool.
not going to win this
That's
pot.
better than being dead.
Yes.
That is true.
10 would do the trick for Zach to keep his seat. Will it happen? No, sir. Eight's full on the end for Boski as he brings us to the final table and gets himself nicely up to 625,000 en route.
The boats.
Cold world.
A few boats, all the boats.
You're lucky.
Do we pause now?
We're final table.
Final table 9.
So the 5 at the outer table will be given some empty racks and marching orders to make their way to the main stage.
Why you laugh?
And at that stage, the deepest of stacks belongs,
Who'd you
believe it
pick?
or not, to Jonathan Little. Defense of the crown still in play.
All right, players, round 9. Coming down to this table. Full redraw though, so.
Text updates being provided.
That's it. Final table. Let's go.
It is that time. We're going to step aside for about 7 minutes, and then we'll be back with the FT here in the DuelNow Invitational.
More to this story, Ali.
Well, you got 20 minutes left if things go awry to rebuy. Level 8, the final opportunity to purchase another 125,000 in chips. And by the way, that's a paltry little stack for 5K that you'll end up with if you do make that choice. But perhaps it's better than saying goodbye to however many bullets you've invested to this point, as Schwan activates with immediacy, courtesy not of the stack so much as the king-queen suited. Simon
Wow, nice hand.
gives it a little meow.
I don't like your chance.
Oh, no, you're not.
Ace 10 of spades, just another 31,000, and Schwan snaps.
You gotta say you gotta like my chance.
137. In
John?
the middle, is she going to claim
I'll take
another
king, queen,
pelt?
hearts.
You got it, honey.
Fine. Yes.
Roughly a 3-2 dog to do so.
Okay.
And we're in crypto.
Oh, were you?
Oh my God.
King high board, and all of a sudden she's
Isn't
the
it funny
favorite.
how like the worst one wins every time?
No spade out there either, Joey.
Gotta make sure it's
Schwan running hot.
Good.
We kept landing on the flop and
Simon,
the game. I couldn't allow that.
getting ready to pull that 5K out of
It
his
wasn't that I was
pocket.
crinkling it because I lost.
It's hard to throw 100.
Only an ace on the river
I
would
tried to do it,
avoid
like just in half earlier. Didn't work. Yeah.
that outcome.
Give our host an ace.
Calling for the bink. No cider.
GG, Simon.
Spade's never a good sign, though.
Dead button?
As
You need more funds?
I'm good.
the DuelNow CEO and founder.
John Little trying to spruce that price pool up.
Yeah, I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah.
John, you don't worry about
PLO
Simon.
series next week, man. Gotta gamble.
Do you live here?
No.
Where do you live?
New York.
I didn't know that. Where?
Upper East Side.
Do you play in private games up there?
Only a few.
What's your read on those Upper East Side of Manhattan private games that Little splashing around in? Some finance, bro?
Yeah,
Cash?
usually
maybe?
Yale professors and you know, a lot of like the Ivy League people that got second places in New York love to play a lot of high stakes poker. So a lot of
I'm in this bad
some
spot
government
where I'm, like,
government people
37 on
in the
leaderboard.
mix.
I feel like Upper East Side
I will get this.
I don't know what
private game, maybe less dicey than like a Spanish Harlem.
Maybe you are.
Brooklyn.
I mean, you never know.
You know.
I wouldn't judge a book by its cover
So
out
I gotta
there.
get another
New York
score.
City, you know, they put you in a nice rooftop. Think you're in a good situation, but you never know.
All of a sudden they throw you right off that rooftop.
I mean, you never know. New York City, a different kind of place. So
That it is. Pocket eights, different kind of hand than ace eight as Schwan.
the heater. Will the
It's
heater
three
continue
bet.
for Schwan?
I mean, is she going to make the call for another 95 is the first question.
And I was like, can you bring in the
Ace
deck
eight,
with the
not
marked cards?
particularly
Yeah, bring 'em back.
durable.
I need those again.
God, where's the food?
What's the payout?
A third match
Oh, man,
here.
she has made the call. Forgive me. And she's flopped herself a nut flush draw here on this monotone texture. Any ace, any diamond would spoil the party.
We know how this one goes. Schwan, 3 in a row. She's going for it. Needs a diamond. Needs an ace. There it is.
Oh, man. You know, it's so funny when you said you know how this one goes.
You know how this
the
one
hard
goes.
way was the path I thought would be traveled. Only 1-8 remaining in the deck. Can Princess find the snowman? No.
True pro over here, just wrecking us.
And all of a sudden, we've got a real wrecking ball on our hands. Joey, 3 consecutive pelts have been claimed.
You always see this in these tournaments where you got 4 big blinds, and then before you know it, you got 50 big blinds, and it always happens to somebody. So today it's Schwan. I think we're going to say goodbye to Princess Love. Shout out to Princess. We love Princess. There she looks.
Of course he has
like a rocket science. Unfortunately, he had 7-4.
50. That's fine.
All diamonds though.
King Queen off here for Dan Din.
Rare time. I get it.
2.5x open. What's got Charlie Lee interested?
He looks like a different man with that blazer too.
It's the same man.
Same man, I know, but the blazer make him.
He actually looks more like the man
I would love to
that
go
we
heads up
observed
Yeah, exactly.
than without the blazer, if I'm being honest.
Agreed.
And here he is with second pair on a 7-high board.
Run it. Oh, you mean immediately?
Yeah, now.
Oh,
Like-
you think 20 people get in the money, we'll
Checks
do
it
it.
over.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we can give you $1 each.
Look at how big these pots are, just courtesy of a standard pre-flop open
need
and a
two trophies.
defend.
Trophy's pretty sick.
This is more than a starting
The
stack
trophy that's-
in the
I'm not
middle.
sure I've won PokerGo tournament.
Huh?
Where is it?
Oh, it's going to be shipped.
You're that good. You just don't know what you've won.
Pretty sure I haven't won in this studio.
If you don't play, you're not
I got
gonna
3
win.
seconds in one series once.
Do you
I
live?
feel like you would remember if you had won.
I haven't played
won
it.
it.
I'm sure I didn't.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the thing. I feel like sometimes you just don't.
It's home, yeah.
Yeah,
It's on
I mean, it's kind of
It's
hard
huge.
to take. Yeah.
I put it in my luggage. It was
Poker
like
professional.
Rack too. So.
my bookshelf
Probably
where it's
know
on
which
is warping.
one.
I love it.
Just guessing.
Mostly.
Okay, you're right. This.
I'll check.
And
I know. Waiting for these 8 shots.
Okay, so it looks like the check that we had posted was premature. Lee officially checking, and no sooner does he do that than Din just rips in 215,000. Healthy overbet.
It's hard to play a lot.
Lee covers, but not by a whole lot.
And like max, it's like been only 10 tournaments or something.
Oh, great.
So you're in 20 times? It's not that many.
20 for you.
Oh, and he lets go of
20 for
second
me,
pair.
20 for you.
Credit to Dan Din for finding the savage aggression.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is
nice
going to be
play
a
by
lot of the
Dan.
tournament from this point forward, I would imagine, Joey. Roughly 5 hours ago, we took our first steps in this direction, and we're finally here. The final table of the DuelNow Poker Invitational from the PokerGO Studio at ARIA Resort Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Ali Najad alongside Joey, the club kid Ingram right now, who is getting down in the booth. But no cause for celebration just yet for these 9, and I don't need to explain to you why that is, Joey. Only 8 are paid, so it's a game of musical money chairs. There's going to be one unhappy camper out here. $9,900 and $0. The difference
Wow, I got multiple.
between hanging in and busting next. Shortest of all stacks right now
The rail
belongs
doesn't
to
get in a
Farrah
fight, you're a terrible
Galfond.
rail.
With these blinds at 25 and 50,000 and a 50K big blind. Annie, she's sitting on 4 bigs.
Anyone's game. Look around the table. I see a lot of pros. I see Landon. I see John Little,
It's only the third time I've
Boski,
heard that today.
Schwan Liu.
What I don't see is
Farrah,
Boski
chance.
opening the ace-3 of spades, by the way, very mindful
Yeah.
of this money bubble. And Galfond's ready to dance. 2 10s, let's go. Wesley
All
clicked it. She moves all in over the top. Everybody's quite happy to let them do their thing. As Wesley will be forced into a call.
Not bad. I make it to the bubble.
That was his goal. His goal was to be on the final table.
Why don't you just take the cash straight from my purse? You want to take the cash from my purse right now?
Coming from the girl who was only showing 1 card earlier.
That was the
525 in the middle. The 2 10s performing well on a 4-high rainbow board. Let's keep the paint away.
I have been. I'm not doing it anymore.
That's what Schwan's thinking.
Oh, come on.
The Devastator.
Aye, aye, aye.
Easy for you to say. You played
And
good
correction,
cards.
it's Galfond, of course, who had those thoughts on her mind, not Schwan.
Oh, so brutal.
And a
GG, she looks pissed.
The queen jack thing
Sick.
earlier was hilarious.
6 outer. Leaves Farrah in the most dreaded of positions. The bubbler.
Good game. We love you, Farrah.
It's my first time cashing too.
Well, at least she got the water bottle back.
She did find that water bottle.
I might want to take a Sandy wipe to the straw, just
I almost got that
for the
perfect
record
mark.
there.
Just working it hard.
You know, Sandy wipe feels like the right direction, just given how dirty she got done in general.
So now we in the money,
just
huh?
now. Just like that, bubble burst.
Yeah, somehow.
Welcome to 9,900, boys and girls.
That's promo code Schwan right there. What that is. Yeah.
What a page up, Ali. 81,000 for first, 0 for 10.
Yeah, it's a flat 9,900, by the way. No immediate ladder.
I thought you were
Brutal.
rich. What are you trying to get 2% for?
He needs it.
He needs the money, right?
He needs that $400 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Never since my Jones it for $200 or $400 so hard in my life.
Yeah, right? Man,
I mean, no one's got a big chip lead
how did
right
we not
now.
bet $100?
Wesley and Jones.
I totally forgot about that.
I just remembered.
About 20 bigs.
How loose are you going to call?
It depends. Probably pretty loose.
To be fair for the pros, 20 bigs is that stack depth that they're so well versed in these spots.
Raise the mix the strategy, right? Yeah.
Little
Practically revenge.
tries to
It'd be
limp
cool if we
against
still had blue
Landon.
chip spa.
That would be awesome.
Simchild allows it.
Okay.
10-10-4 and a
That's
couple
the
of
clock
clubs.
right
It's trips for Jonathan. He fires right away, and that's that.
Wow.
Turn that one over too. Sorry. It's a 3. It's a 3.
No, I'm out.
Can
I'll
John
show
Little go
both.
back
Let's
to
all
back,
show both
Ali?
every hand.
I'm going to
I
show
think it's
everything
possible.
Except for Simon. Everyone has to show both except for Simon.
Yes, I
I don't
love
have
it.
to show anything.
Yes.
I got him figured out now. I'm good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, that would be a tall
shit.
task.
Yeah, pretty
But
impressive.
I was
here
watching
he
it in
is.
your lap.
8 left.
Good, huh? Enjoy the show.
Name in the hat.
Simon.
I love how it's the founder of the company and 7 professionals.
It's like,
Debatably.
makes sense.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Simon.
Nice hedge.
Yeah.
The people he didn't want here.
Yeah, this is a bad result.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad result.
Not minus me. I'm the fish.
so hard, you better chill out.
You still
Maybe Wesley too.
Wesley chewing on Queen Jack.
Man. No, I take it back.
Clicks it.
Yes to what?
Inferior Jack into the muck. Superior Jack. Also into the muck.
Most of us are.
I love that Jack is double fisting.
Queen 10 suited, no interest
All day.
for Little.
Wow.
What you got?
And raise and take
Everyone's
for Mr.
showing
Fay.
every hand, Wesley.
You got to show.
I'm not a pro.
That's messed up.
If Wesley doesn't show, I don't show. Absolutely.
What? He didn't show? Come on, you got to show.
You can wait 30 minutes now.
Come on.
Now.
Actually,
What do you have?
aces.
No way. What do you
My
really
favorite
have?
hand.
What do you really have? What do you really have? I make terrible folds.
Ace of 75.
What did you fold?
I'm not. It was really tight. I'm not telling.
Just tell me.
Kings.
Tell me so I can make fun of you. Jack 10 suited?
Pretty much.
What an idiot.
I know it was really tight. I'm not gonna fold it anymore though. I'm over it.
Let's fold. Let's fold.
I don't know. I didn't like it.
I like it.
Live pro, you just ever just not like it? What are you doing to me?
Big hand here for Chance. Ace Queen offsuit. Not much else to do besides min raise, I guess.
Never again.
You know, it's crazy because the blinds are massive. 50, 75, 75. Little choosing ace-5 suited with which to 3-bet here.
The guy can't be knocked out, Ali. I'm telling you right now, the guy is unbeatable.
Yes, blood. I had one of those.
Last.
Could it finally be the moment that Jonathan Little's luck runs out in his bid to go back-to-back
I have a 5.
in this event?
You had 5?
Yeah.
No.
1.9 million chip pot.
We saw these two have a rivalry earlier. We know that they got a little bad blood.
You want to bet 100?
Now, Little does cover,
I'll take your hand.
but 125,000 would leave him on vapors.
I really like my hand.
Can't be busted just yet. 996 opportunities.
Six,
That's a great
ace.
flop.
6 turn ace for.
Great.
Yeah, there's no heart.
There's only one ace left. So.
Try again.
The ace is not what we need.
Here comes the turn.
Oh
All
my
of a
God.
sudden, a gutter.
I'm like 80%.
5-7.
I think I'm the favorite again.
$100.
Guys, buy his book.
Yeah.
Just 16% for the clean W, 14% to chop, a total of 30% at the time. Things will be all right by Jonathan. Running 8-7, and that is a showering that Chance can feel better about on the inside of the membrane more than on the outside, but he's going to end up
Andrew last year too. That's how you won the tournament.
taking home $9,900 as our 8th place finisher.
He had ace 10, remember that?
Ay, Poppy. Not like this.
You're lucky better.
What a luck box. That's so crazy.
My goodness.
I'm good at poker.
I know.
It's just a normal poker.
Jonathan.
How many chips do you
Love
have,
his
sir?
Chip leading now with 7 left. 27 big blinds deep as he inherits Chance Corneth's chips.
That's wild.
And we send it down to Drea, who's standing by with the 8th place
I told you I was
finisher.
going to shaft your money.
Absolutely shafted.
All right, Chance, you were battling it out all day with Jonathan. Does it hurt a little more that he's the one that took you out?
I mean, not really. You know, sometimes the fish get lucky. It's just, it's okay.
How was your day today, overall your experience?
Really fun experience. Never played this tournament before. The energy, everything was great. Enjoyed it.
And what are you going to be doing next?
Maybe have a nice meal with some friends. Maybe do Topgolf tonight. Not much. Yeah.
And predictions on who's going to take it down, Chance?
Oh boy. Man, I really hope Simon wins.
Really?
Yeah, I want Simon to win.
Why do you want Simon to win?
I don't know. It's just he's him and a bunch of pros. You got to root for Simon.
Good point. Good point. Well, thank you so much for your time.
My pleasure.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Drea.
Thank you.
Thanks, Drea.
Chance,
Love her.
well-wishing the DuelNow founder, who does have his hands full here.
Come on, Simon.
Show ace queen?
Show him. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do?
No, Princess shoved on me with 3-5 offsuit. I had ace 10.
Where's my water?
And then she hit
Is that
a
my
wheel.
water?
Fun stuff, huh?
Oh, no, not a wheel, but she hit a straight. And then,
Can I have a Diet Coke?
and then I had
What are you asking?
ace 10. And I picked up
Yeah, I got you, bro.
You have a good memory.
Be right back. Oh, no, I king. Yeah, no, ace something.
Simon, you're going to heads up with Super Pro eventually.
Look how many short stacks
You know
there
it,
are
right?
here. Landon, 550, good for roughly 7 blinds. Same story for Xuan Lu.
All in.
Boski, 6 bigs. And here's Simon with red jacks moving all in. Ace 10 suited for Jay Little, and he didn't really give it a second thought.
Would have been a good time to get him.
I'll tell you what, it might not be by accident that Jonathan makes these runs. Obviously, he was very fortunate to beat Chance in that last pot, and it's not the first time he's been lucky. You always know that winning this sort of format, 20-minute levels, lean stacks, a lot of amateur behavior that you got to work your way through. It's going to be somewhat of a luck-based endeavor, but
they say that about Matt Burke.
skill don't hurt.
That's true.
Skill don't hurt. That's a good point.
Yeah, so for why?
Definitely doesn't hurt. We see some great players here.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, kind of what you might expect maybe in a field like this when you see the beginning phases and then kind of see the end.
ICM is for nerds.
If I take
Huge nerd.
Little's 2 million plus off the board, who do you like?
Landon Tice.
Okay,
Yeah.
no hesitation there
Young
out of
Prince.
Joey.
Young Prince. Or Schwan. Can never go with either one of
You going with your heart? You going with kind of an objective analyst assessment?
I'm going with my heart.
Yeah. Okay. At least you owned it.
I'm a heart player. But Wesley does seem pretty locked in too, so put those shades on.
475. Holding his breath here. Will it get through? No, the answer is absolutely not.
What a day.
2 of them.
Wow, there was a lot of flair.
No way.
What a day to wake up and you have aces in the small blind here.
That ace king one.
For Mr. Jones.
Yeah, but then you won with ace 5.
Yeah,
you won the biggest pot of them all. For now, you know, because it keeps getting bigger.
Boski's going to need a miracle here, Ali. 5%. Oh, my God.
Wow, yeah, that was
His
good.
club's covered.
I can do it up already.
He need hearts, or he's going to need a couple
I bet you
eights.
can't do it again.
It's a long shot. Anything's
I
possible.
kind of like it. 6-9.
Oh.
You got straight
Get a
roll.
back door.
9.
9's good.
Well, Jeff
Queen.
and Mr.
You're not
Jones,
looking good yet.
they got a thing going on.
Spades.
Looking pretty bad.
And it's
I'll accept a queen. 9, I don't want.
not a desirable one
Nine's a good
Queen, I'm
shot.
okay with.
for Boski. As
come on.
Okay. 50-50.
In slides the 9 for 18% equity. Look at Jeff.
Both you saying his prayers.
Hands
Lord,
clasped.
please.
Asking
Yeah,
to snap off aces. Runner. All it'll take is a 7 or a queen instead.
Come on.
Two side.
A safe river, but at least he got a little sweat.
Use the pro. You know about
And he's going to get a little payout of $9,900.
Baccarat pro. At least there was a sweat, you know?
Team ACR. Run comes to an end.
Good game, Jeff. Always good to see you. Great shirt.
Now you can pay me back.
I know. He's pissed. Look at
Without
him.
crypto.
Yeah, without
Talking
crypto.
to himself, Ali.
Run.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not excited.
Not excited, no.
Yeah, third bullet.
It's not like he bet himself to finish 7th exactly.
True.
With some crazy overlay.
Huh?
Why did no one's wire
So apparently they checked the wire two times.
feels so good.
I mean, 2 times a day.
It's a new move.
Do like an early morning one.
Yeah, but only one of the.
What's that shirt say? What's that hat say?
That's your problem. I'm so sorry.
But what happens?
that
when
on
the
You
wire
say it.
hit?
I don't know.
They
I don't
just
know what
do
it
the
says.
refresh
It says
and
cock.
I send like
Oh, okay. I saw a rooster on it. I don't know what it was.
So,
Sounds crazy,
that makes
though.
it
It's like
less
an animal hat.
lewd.
Oh, okay. Well, he's a farmer, right? No?
Well, he farmed Boski's chips pretty successfully
Think
there.
about it. Think about it.
Cultivation
How much is?
yielding a crop of 1.8 million in front of him now as we see Simon's ace-jack. Small blind.
Come on, Simon. I'm rooting for Simon, too.
Took it to 200. We don't know what Little has quite yet, but it is going to call. Now we have the scan, King Salmon.
Don't go crazy. Relax.
Don't send my text message.
984 Rainbow. Ace-jack still in front. Neither player connects. Simon checks over, and now Jonathan allowed to apply pressure. There is an immediate pay jump as everybody has
450.
locked up 6th place money.
What a play.
I try block.
I sent Simon.
Check
What
raise
a
to
play.
450.
Let's go.
He caught Jay Little with his hand in the cookie jar.
Simon, bluff me.
Simon with the check.
Justin, what do you
Almost
have?
min raise there almost.
Do you know yet? Queen Jack?
He takes it down.
King 7, nothing.
The founder of DuelNow
Make me lose more.
versus
Brutal.
5 players look locked in. Stephen Jones over there. 2nd place, WSOP, Xuan Liu. WPT ambassador, Wesley. Self-proclaimed crypto
Real
trader,
good.
top
You got
crypto
90%
trader
me.
on the
90?
leaderboards. Landon Tice, the young prince, child of the sim from Solve for Y, and John Little, former champion, PokerCoaching.com versus the co-founder. And someone's singing in the background.
Ace-7 of hearts takes us up and does so in a healthy way. 250K. Simon earned this stack, and he's looking to add to it now. Landon ace in the big blind.
Yikes. Look on his face, he knows this is not a good spot to be in.
You should have picked me.
I think you have a real.
Who makes the rules? Her?
Wow.
You guys just lost.
Tice gets away.
He said, I think you have a really big hand, and
I still win. I still win.
Ace-7 suited, definitely a good hand. Nice read by Landon.
I want it. Root for a chop.
The crowd's going crazy on the rail right now. Everyone's been locked in for about 6 hours here at PokerGO. Las Vegas, Nevada. John Little going for back-to-back titles in this event. Anyone's game.
Very good discipline.
Stacks are short.
So far.
Already?
Good job.
Thank you.
81,000 up top.
I know it's hard.
Current
I know
payout,
it's hard.
$14,850. The ladder, roughly 5K between 6th and 5th.
Good job.
19.8
And then you hit.
for 5th place.
Then I hit when I have bad hands. King Ace-5 suited. I always play the Ace-5 suited.
That's why. See?
Yeah, I learned from Landon. Look at the chart, go all in. All in.
Oh!
Well, Landon didn't call it off with the ace-4, but he does decide to rip it in
I have a 9.
with Jack-9, and Wesley has the exact same hand in clubs.
You know it's a bad value, and they snap you off.
I
This
have
one
2 flush draws
should
versus
get
1.
carved up. Stranger things have happened.
I think diamond's fair for everybody, right? Diamond's good?
No, clubs.
Oh.
Diamond. club. Oh my
Club
God.
for a sweat. That seems relatively reasonable. I'm okay with that.
Landon,
Okay.
ask
Okay
for the
with that?
diamonds.
Like it's relatively reasonable, you know. Like he has like the backdoor one. Yeah. Like
It's fine.
Chop it up.
Like he could have got 2 clubs, you know. That would have been scary.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Like, but he got 1.
It's fine.
I asked for diamonds. I got 2 diamonds.
It's only don't change that much.
I got
2%.
I would have hit a flush.
Can't believe you checked raising me. That's so aggressive. You can just look until I had nothing?
Yeah.
Simon is a pro. Told you.
That's strong. You don't even
Every year he just wants 1 tournament a year. So you can super pro everybody.
What hand do you have?
The Stormax Super Pro.
You just tell me, don't tell them.
You have to change the duel now to just the big S with Super Pro under it.
Super Pro.
You gotta get Super Pro shirts.
Superpro.com?
Superpro.com. Yeah.
Crushthepros.com?
Super Pro.
Embarrassthepros.com? Make me fold the ace-10, you're all in. I could have just busted you. And then you embarrass me by check raising me.
You embarrass me.
It's brutal. 150.
Ace Jack suited. Little goes to work. On the heels of the chop pot, baby suited ace for Schwan. Lean stack. Her and Landon both down at the bottom of the chip count right now, so obviously some ICM considerations, but this is a lot of hand, and we expect Little to be opening quite a bit. She is going to chisel by simply defending instead of jamming. Now she finds the ace she sought. Unfortunately, she was always dominated. This little c-bet of 100K. Where's Schwan going? Likely
Going
home
nowhere.
in sixth. Check call of 100, just 175 back. Neither player with a diamond here, so a 6 or a 7 on the end would be useful for Schwan. She's going to be forced to call it off, which she does.
I'm not folding.
A deuce is a clean winner.
Same. I mean, pre-flop all in.
Deuces never lose.
You could hit a 6 or a
6
7.
or 7.
Those are okay. You don't have to be
7.
greedy, you know?
Yeah, 6, 7 top.
6, 7 deuce.
Chop it up. Just chop it up. Now you're losing. Oh.
River fails to pair the board or deliver the deuce, and that'll do it for Schwan Lu.
I will revenge for you.
Nice game, Schwan.
No, you gotta use that for your bust down interview.
Style, grace, and a 6th place payout. $14,850 is hers as she leaves behind the rest of the field to lock up $19,800, an immediate 5K pay jump between 5th and 4th upon them.
Always great seeing Schwan Lu. Thanks for playing, Schwan. Appreciate the support for this event.
Class act.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love Schwan. And John Little, this guy, I'm telling you, Ali, what is this guy? What's his secret? What's this guy doing?
Did you ever see the Broken Lizard film Club Dread?
No. Tell me more.
What about Terminator 2?
Seen Terminator 2, yeah.
I mean, you just think the thing's dead.
Yeah.
And then just like some liquid molten stuff comes together and then morphs into some creature once more, and it just won't die. It's like those zombie apocalypse movies.
Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe you get, huh?
It's John of the Dead.
John of the Dead. Okay.
2, and I can't believe you got 2. That's
Super
incredible.
pro
That's a mild
Wesley
miracle.
gets one through on the puck.
He seems very positive about his ability to win every hand. So maybe that's a secret. If you believe in that sort of
Don't hit me
thing.
with that secret stuff again, man. We talked about this Oprah Book Club nonsense.
I mean, what's he doing? I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, the guy can't be beaten.
You are dominating me.
Damn. I won't fold next time.
But I shove. You cannot shove.
Look at the rail. They're all so sad.
I can do whatever I want.
That's why I shove.
Everyone's got a drink in their hand.
You can. You are a pro. You have to follow the.
I don't know,
follow
man.
the sober.
I don't know that having a cocktail in one's hand at
super
7
pro
o'clock
all-in.
on
You're
a
the pro.
Thursday evening in Vegas is emblematic of
Playing the make you
sadness.
fold strategy.
Necessarily. Now,
True.
11 a.m. dive bar,
to make it 1.
Yeah.
different story.
Yeah.
You know, we're on the strip.
Then the master raise it
7
up.
p.m. on a Thursday. That's right.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
What else would you be
You
doing?
got some
That's
extra
true.
chips in your pocket? Chips under the hat.
King 10 for
Hat
Little.
in the hair and the sleeves.
Yeah.
Under the rail.
Looking to snack on some blind
Anywhere
and
and
ante
everywhere.
chips, but Simon has other ideas, defending the 6 deuce of hearts. Flopping bottom pair.
The bottom pair lead again.
This has really been the line du jour by a lot of the rec players.
Right.
And that's a cozy card for Simon. Jonathan did peel. They are rather deep stacked. You pumps the brakes, and let's see if Little wants to turn king high into some sort of bluff. Not for the time being. Clubs arrive. It is a 6, however, improving Simon. $275K.
Okay, you bluff again. 3 times you bluffed me today.
Those have been tough chips to acquire.
For sure.
Chip leader, Simon, you, let's go.
Dethroning Jonathan ever so slightly. And let's honor that moment with a quick glimpse at the leaderboard. There he is, DuelNow founder, trying to make a run at the title in the event that he's hosted. Landon Tice hanging on for dear life, 450K with the blinds at 50 and 75.
Come on.
Can he find a spin? 10-4, over and out.
What you think I'm doing, buddy?
Wesley rips it.
You don't show?
I don't show.
Get this angler out of here. Come on, doesn't show.
Well, he's made the argument that he's not a pro.
He bluffed Tom Dwan at $3 million pot. The guy's a pro.
God, I can't believe you bluffed me twice. Savage.
But yeah, maybe he's not. You're right. Maybe he's right.
Maybe I'm just supposed to call. Man.
I didn't see this coming, Ali. Simon, you. Chip leading 5 left.
Thought about going all in for a second.
What are you trying to say?
I just didn't see it coming. I mean, I didn't predict
Why not?
this one. I don't know. I thought he'd want to go have a drink and maybe relax everybody that's at the event.
When you were reading your tarot cards, it didn't seem as though the...
Stop it.
No, I don't read the tarot cards. The TikTok gives me the videos that I watch.
Oh, no, don't let the algo take you down into that hole.
It's all positive. You're going to achieve your dream life. You're going to be so wealthy.
He wants to pay more, which he accomplished.
You're going to be so healthy.
I'm just telling you right now, dude, it's not like I don't have spiritual bones in my body, but it's dangerous when they're peddling for profit, this noise, as Wesley seeks profits.
It's just a course. I mean, come on. It's only a $300 course.
He's for a diamond. See, that's where it all goes wrong for me. Simon, black sevens, 3-betting to 375. One could see a world in which Wesley would take solver bait.
Now, we've seen Simon do this a couple times. These real small bets, but he
I
hasn't
only
really
have
got any
1.5.
action
I don't know
from
what
it
that
yet.
even
So
means. I got 15 big blinds.
By the way, I don't think he's in love with Wesley announcing all in here. If it happens. Oh, and Wesley simply bowing out, Joey.
Nice hand.
I confess I didn't see that in his future.
Yeah, I know you've been bluffing every time.
He looks kind of weird. You know, why would he make it so small?
Can I get a glass
they
of
don't
Cabernet,
think they've played a
please?
hand yet. We haven't seen a hand.
Can you get whoever else wants to drink over there a drink, please?
Can I have a Diet Coke, please? Can I take a...
This round on
what kind of...
Jonathan. By the way, you know, I'm looking for a data point where
Thank you.
the Andrew Jackson gets delivered as a toke off stream. You know what I mean? Because it's always nice. Yeah, I'm not alleging, you know, that the generosity is for public display, but it's always within the realm of possibility. You know what I mean? Because my read, if I'm being honest, was Jonathan Little.
Or we're gonna get good hands eventually.
You know.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
Maybe not dropping dubs.
You don't
on
think
the
so?
cocktail waitresses. I don't know. Maybe I got them all wrong. You know, but
I feel like you got inside info.
No, I don't. I have
Okay.
none. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just tilted still after all these years from that charity tournament in New York. Ace Jack against Queen. Queen's up, slips it. Might Simon just look to usher opposition toward an exit?
Little mid
Yes. All 75. No, 125. Will Wesley play fast? It is slightly wet texture.
No, people love it.
Can't go wrong with either option. Might just call here. Hope to pick up another barrel on the turn. You doesn't really reckon I have a strong hand.
I appreciate it.
Check raise.
Don't do that.
To 300,000.
He's busy.
Please don't do that, Simon.
Are there delusions of grandeur afoot? I mean, remember he limped pre. Is he going to try to sell the notion that he's trapping?
How much?
Okay, it's call, not all, the word that came out of his mouth. Getting into the weeds a little bit. And finding an open-ender on the turn. Excuses to continue in this 950K pot. Zero hesitation. Wesley rips in the 650. And
how much is that?
Simon wants a count. He's got 1.8, Joe. He could spin this wheel if he wanted.
I mean, call the check raise in the flop. Now you get this turn. You still beat the flush draws. Maybe you get ahead of some flush draws. Got the open-ended straight draw. Got the nut straight draw with the jack and the king with the ace jack. So
what are the chances you have here?
yeah, he might talk himself into it. I mean, 10 jack you lose to. You basically beat a flush draw that isn't a pair, which isn't going to be too many of them. But and the good news, if he does have a flush draw, you're ahead. So if he doesn't have a flush draw, then your outs are live. At least you have 8 outs, maybe the ace too. He's got like a queen, queen 7.
Call. Is the immediate price right as we see Simon take it, Joe?
Totally
If you
yeah,
think
about
it
18,
just got,
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's close. He's not like too far off. If he gets this specific hand, if he doesn't, yeah, I mean,
Only 4 outs.
this is kind of worst case scenario almost too.
well, the pot was only laying him 3-1, but he's a 4-1 plus dog.
That's it.
Can he ruin Wesley's night here with the 8 or the king in a 2.25 million chip exchange?
Yeah.
No.
Nice hand.
And Wesley catapulting north of 2 milli at the expense of Simon Yu. And it was the choice to call the check raise on the flop on the heels of the choice not to raise it up pre, where the queen deuce might have found the bin quite comfortably, that led to that altercation and that massive hit to Simon's stack.
Wine time. Let's go. Love a good glass of wine. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Obviously, ace jack most likely. Most people are just going to raise there.
Big old glass.
Raise pre. Maybe queen deuce. I mean, it was suited.
Don't
He
you
probably
feel
would
like
have
a
defended the
king with
blind
that
for a
glass?
blind.
That's
But,
insane.
you know,
Well,
once you
hang
call
on.
that check raise,
I need 2 hands.
that's dicey.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Hold on, I got
Where did we find these goblets?
Cheers to
I
the
mean,
king
is that a
cup.
chalice?
Oh yeah.
At what point do we ascend to sort of a monarchical
Oh, big blind for the
level?
king.
Because I don't know if you saw the last wine glass.
Lot smaller, right?
That was like, you know, a medium.
Yeah.
This is like when you go to the movies, you get that upsized popcorn with the unlimited refills. That's a.
Now your interest is peaked. Okay, I like
I mean,
this.
Lil Jon needs to pop out and encrust that thing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, ace 8 suited, starting to feel slightly crusty in the face of this Wesley 3-bet to 1.5 million.
Very dangerous.
Jones, king, queen off.
I mean, what do you do here, Ali? Probably just fold, right?
Yeah,
King, queen off?
I think I like bidding it and just allowing the pay jump to potentially take place as Wesley covers, pulls back a good chunk, and we're off to the races for 700. Ever so slight.
Such an annoying fold, though, right?
Very annoying.
Landon can't get off that phone, but he's going to be all in here.
Chop it up.
You think he's candy crushing?
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's playing a game or something.
It looks like a pretty hand. I have
You think he's
clubs in-
IG thirst trap crushing?
It might be. I mean, never know. Might be.
You want clubs or no
Dating,
clubs?
speed dating.
Whatever.
He's going to need an 8.
Hinge power
I
user?
think final table will be me and
It might
Simon.
be.
The super pros.
You think he's extending the Bumble matches?
Oh, no.
That's
Ay,
a bad
ay,
flop.
papi.
You may not need to
Bad for
extend them.
morale.
As
GG's.
Landon,
for
understandably, on his
Rich
feet,
hat.
drawing dead.
Simon,
On the turn.
Ah, shit!
Nice fold.
Game, man.
Good game.
Willie lobbies for a free Duel Now hat.
Nice game, Landon.
Take it easy.
Liquidate.
Liquidate.
$19,800
Or have Dior make
for
you
the
a
Sim
liquidate
Child's
jacket.
efforts
Make
as he
custom
finishes in 5th.
Thanks to
like
Landon
10K.
coming
Nice-
out,
nice
supporting
good
the
jacket.
event. He's at the last charity
Nice
event
good
too.
liquidate jacket.
Cops
Oh,
for
yeah.
Kids.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
them
love
coming
that.
out for that too. So thanks for playing. Congratulations, 5th place.
That
Now
monster on
Ali
your
down to
jacket could be a
4,
liquidate
and
monster.
Simon Yu,
You could just like have a shirt
the
that says
founder,
liquidate
still
and
alive.
have
John Little, the champ
you and
last
your
year,
friends
still
wear it.
alive. Steve Jones,
Liquidate. Liquidate.
still alive, and of course Wesley in the chip lead.
By the way, in the background, I'm getting a glimpse there at the ankle cleavage, which belongs
game.
to
You have,
Jack
like,
Seville.
a lot, you have
Surprisingly,
none, you have
he
a lot, you
too
have
still
none.
alive.
Still alive? I miss him. I miss him
Wesley
already.
Blasting
Based
ever
on the
had.
clip at which tequila was being consumed earlier, I thought certainly Flatline
Guys, his
was in
check raise
range.
all in every hand.
Every time I see him, he looks more
You
sober
had
out
Wesley
there.
back?
So.
Trending in
You
the
had
right
Wesley
direction.
back?
Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking good. He's a healthy guy. He's good.
He's not grinding me down, buddy.
Who's
I
on
don't
the
fold
rail?
big blind.
Let's get a glimpse.
Chance.
So that's Saliba and Cornith.
Yeah, one time I did.
There's
Yeah.
Jack, Robbie J.
Robbie.
Blue.
It's like a big
Schwan.
air in there. They get another one.
Yeah, Schwan, is that Tyler out there as well?
Yep.
All right. I think I'm going to get the King 7 this time and
Hancock.
liquidate one of you.
King 7, eh?
It's a good hand. I've had King 6 and King 5 today, and they both crush people.
You have about 1.5.
I mean, I don't know,
Suited
this
king on the button.
1.4 behind, so 1.5.
This is an idea. Playing 50 and 100 though.
I'd like to wager
14
all of my
bigs. All of the
aggressive play.
chips declared.
I'm an aggressive guy.
Quick fold from
I like that
Simon, and
face.
Jonathan will be
Put out the
following
flop.
suit.
I just want to see if I make straight flush, please.
No, let's not do that. These levels are
Just
short.
kidding.
I want to see it though.
Yeah.
He's like stunning.
Isn't it a
What should I
normal
do?
tournament? Doesn't matter.
One time at a final table, I had doubled up everyone, and then I got queens and got in against Queen 8 suited, and he just flopped the straight.
I didn't know what to do. I was like expecting a Wesley raise, and then he didn't. So then I had a chance to. I was like, oh my god.
What do I do now?
Yeah, well, I guess I raised.
Great fun.
Cue the music. The beat goes on as Wesley now flirts with 3 million in chips and only 4 remaining. A guaranteed payout of $24,750. The next jump, just shy of 10K. That's 2 buy-ins between 4th and guaranteeing yourself the podium as Jonathan Little hanging around, trying to defend his title. Last year's StormX Invitational champ. Might he be this year's Duel Now Invitational champ? 9-5 offsuit, not the kit that's going to help him get it done.
Ooh.
Nevertheless, he limps.
I just won one.
See if Wesley will allow it.
Okay. We'll do another one for you.
Yeah, checking back.
Careful, poker player. What you want?
Ace, queen, deuce.
75 only. Oh, I got to be 100. My bad.
cheater.
100 only. Sorry.
Know
Little
the rules, man.
first
I'm
to
sorry.
speak.
I'm sorry. I got so excited.
Leads out and has all the trappings of a very comfortable man. A cackle, a swig, and yet
Wesley gonna liquidate
Wesley hunts a turn
He's got an
here. That 4
interesting-
spades, a 10 of clubs, a lot of backdoor prospects.
He's got a couple of future blockers. Nice future blockers here. He could potentially represent.
Ace pairs, 9 highs without a paddle, and shuts down, it would seem.
Yeah, Wesley could bet here. Small bet here, bet the turn. I mean, here if he bets, he could have a queen, he could have ace. He can also potentially do that same line with on the river. So, but I'm assuming most people just bet here min, or at least a third.
Okay, nothing. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
I see where
Go
John's
ahead.
coming from, betting the flop. Most likely Wesley's going to raise an ace pre-flop, so if he doesn't raise,
because I have showdown ladder.
just tries
Way
to steal
ahead.
it. Doesn't work.
Got you. Okay. Check.
Wesley
call, river
chip
bluff,
lead,
make more money.
3.1 million.
I mean, I had outs. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, delay your equity is really good.
And then
True.
you never have a tough river spot either.
True.
Well, if Wesley wants to, I would think that just given the fact that we've got this big pay jump on our hands, and just consider the difference between 4th and 1st, Joey. We're talking about 57K.
believe you
He
bluffed him
could
2
kind
times
of
already.
play Warden in the ICM prison for Mr. Jones and Mr. Little, as they really
His
don't
hand's
want to
down.
stick their neck out, given Simon on the short stack.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward here with Steve in the big blind. I mean, Steve has 1.6, which isn't, 16 bigs at 12.
They're embarrassing me over here. I'm getting wrecked.
Would you call it the warden in the ICM prison?
Yeah, man, you're
Okay.
calling shots. You're overseeing the
Overseeing,
proceedings.
yeah.
10-6-5 here is Faye limping in, not really flexing. Jack-8 suited. Could have been perceived as a candidate for something clicky or 3xy, just to see whether or not Jones is going to respect that ICM. Instead, a free visit to this flop and a check in front of him. Jones getting after things. 9 of hearts.
I like Steve's hands.
No
Bet a lot of
spade on
turns.
board.
Yeah.
Wesley just check
come on.
mugs to the buck and a
There's
quarter.
Yeah,
The other
can't do
one's
much about it.
He hasn't shown the 9 of hearts.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Qualifies.
$81,000 for first place. Pretty shocking how much money is up
Is it
top for
only
this
7
event.
o'clock? Oh my God. Yeah, this is a quick one. We have time to eat dinner pretty soon.
You think Jones also has a Tupac t-shirt?
Yeah, 100%. Something tells me, especially if he's got a cock hat like that. Yeah, I'm sure he's got at least a
100
Tupac.
is a bit strong, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying for balance.
Yeah.
They were both legends, West Coast, East Coast.
True.
Maybe Jones is partial to the East Coast flavor in the hip-hop streets.
Well, I think he lives in Arizona, but I mean, he might be right still. He might have grown up. He seems like an East Coast kind of guy.
I'll bite, Joey. Why does Jones strike you as an East Coast guy?
The way he throws his cards in.
That was
nobody,
it?
Nobody from the West Coast. Really, I feel like the East Coast guys try to be all like have charisma when they fold.
Well, the Florida high muck is a well-established
That's what I mean. Yeah,
sort of thing.
Yeah, I think these East Coast guys are known for that.
4-5 suited. Dug in here from the big in the face of Wesley's click pre-flop.
Wesley taking this real serious with the face covering too. I mean,
top pair.
All in.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. I'm air. Punch. Oh, that was fun.
You got back door.
whoops.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, Simon, not like this,
for
buddy.
sure.
I punted pretty hard.
Or if he wins.
Well,
He wins.
Don't
Well, you got
let's
a
not let that happen.
backdoor.
I'm not in the hand,
straight
man.
and flush draw, so you got potential. Double
I
backdoor.
punted.
Yeah, this
3 of clubs,
definitely felt
liquidate.
like special teams on first down for Simon Yu.
Okay, obviously.
That's good.
One
On
time.
4
Okay,
for
well,
a
you done
sweat.
Investigation.
Investigation!
One time, Simon. Come on.
Oh my
Backdoor
God.
trip draw.
It's coming.
No. All he needed was a spade, by the way.
See you soon.
And he would have given Wesley some medicine,
myself
but
a bucket.
instead, he's the man. On the wrong end of that exchange, the wound self-inflicted.
Yeah, I gave all my chips to Wesley.
You thought that was me?
So the fourth place haul, $24,750 will go to the Duel Now.
I don't care what you do.
Co-founder.
It's everything over here is irrelevant to me.
Podium is
And
set.
everything here is irrelevant to me.
Jonathan tries to
For
find
fun.
Zen.
Yeah, what's his problem? He's going through like a spiritual
Does anybody have
awakening
Wesley?
right now.
Everyone
Nothing
has
matters.
Wesley.
Well, it is Wesley
So you're
Faye who is
free-rolling.
awakened
You're
at this
free-rolling
final
everybody.
table.
We got one guy with the State Kings money betting on me. And everybody else betting on you two.
Very dominant stack, and by the way, the two others at the table not split by
free-rolling.
a big
Free-rolling.
margin.
Why are you stalling? Come on.
Is he stalling,
I
really?
forgot he had cards.
Computer hand taking us up. Try to get a heart.
You ever win a tournament before?
Mr. Jones.
Almost.
Almost?
Bracelet.
You got a bracelet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost.
Oh, it's second place in bracelet. Yeah, you said that earlier.
All in.
Nope.
It's a true live read.
Jones just rips it.
Less?
I'm not sure why Wesley's asking for a count here.
Wait, one? Oh, sorry.
These are 500K.
500K.
Yeah, it's
1.67. 1.6. Okay, 1.675.
Sucker! I don't have a very good history with this hand.
Jack 8 suited, strong.
Well, let's send it down to Trey Renee, who is standing by with our
Next
fourth
time's
place
gonna be
finisher, Simon Yu.
All right, Simon, great run going out in fourth place. How does it feel to make the final table of your own event?
It was fun. I ran some really good flips. I think the hyper turbo is definitely, I mean, there's some skill involved, but there's a lot more luck, and I think I just got really lucky today. Last hand, I definitely punted pretty hard. Wesley's been bluffing me all day, and it was a pretty dry board, and I was short stacked, so if I shoved, and if he didn't have a pair, I feel like he was going to fold, but wrong read.
Are you overall happy with the way you played?
Yeah, I think, a couple misplays here and there, but yeah, it was fun though, yeah.
Well, good run for you, and good to see you.
Thank you, yeah.
Back to you guys.
Oh, Mr. Wesley.
Thanks, Drea. Very good run, by the way.
GG's.
It's unfortunately punctuated by really a bit of a nuke on the end there.
Yeah.
A dirty bomb.
Let's forget about it.
That
He
wasn't a
played well.
tactical weapon.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he was grinding all day. We've seen Simon make some good plays, was patient, got lucky when he needed to be, but thank him for putting on this event as well and bringing everybody together.
So the beneficiary, Wesley, finds himself locked up with Jones here, defending with Jack 3 off suit. Steven
What is going on here?
with ace queen, bottom pair versus.
What is this is like Vogel saying right here.
Not no pair in the Broadway gutty, yeah.
What's going on right now?
Wesley channeling his inner shinobi. Jones comfortably barrels, quarter pot.
Very dicey here for Wesley, bottom pair, backdoor straight draw.
And these are the kinds of calls that we hope will stop our opponent from barreling again when we are unimproved on the turn. However, the
Wow.
jack is horrendous
kidding.
news for Wesley. I didn't even feel the need to point it out because you just don't think it'll happen, and yet here we are, two pair versus the nuts. Jones could very well find a full double potentially. It would strike me as something that would take place across two streets. TBD. Wesley checking. Jones betting 300, 1/3 pot. Wesley doesn't know it, but if he says those two little words, he's going to get beaten in there.
All in.
Oh boy.
Nuts. About.
Faye experienced enough to understand that a call doesn't come in that quickly
I gotta do.
Yeah.
without
Card, wow. Gin.
ace queen being a part of it. Well, the good news for Wesley is he's not drawing dead. He is the covering stack. A whopping 4.3 million chip pot. One to come. And a clean river will drop Wesley down to 1.6 million and leave Stephen Jones all alone on the chip lead. And it's going to be
Yesterday, full double. He had nuts only.
better than
Just
2
the
to 1.
nuts. Poker's easy.
Nuts only.
That easy.
I'm not out.
It's 150, right?
I fold every hand. There go raise rear eyes. I fold, I fold, I fold. They got good hands. Jack 3, ace queen. I fold, fold.
That's what we're here for.
Peanut Gallery. Here for it.
Everybody's getting a little drunk now. Now people are drinking and drinks are flowing. 8
The
p.m.
chips
Oh my gosh.
are flowing for Mr. Jones.
Oh my, what is that? You don't see that Triton, do you, buddy?
It's a little bit of the Gene Simmons
Yeah.
/ Rolling
What a luck
Stones.
sack getting that jack on the turn.
What a luck box.
Only way you win.
Maybe a dash of Michael Jordan.
Well, you're going to win, but only way you win at all.
Something like that, yeah.
Good turn card.
Yeah.
It was above average.
Investigate.
A lot of chips.
I'm the only one you don't need to investigate around here.
We'll see. We'll see if you win.
That's true. That's true.
If you win. That's why we can't let that happen.
I think I'm probably going to be in this hand.
I think you are too.
I've been really tight.
Could be you and Wesley.
I've been having maximum discipline around here, but not rewarded.
Let's see how Wesley will approach recovery. Just going to rip a king high.
Oh my God.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God.
You're playing great over there.
Oh, I know. So good. Oh. Wow.
Oh. He starts laughing.
It's good to have aces here.
I kind of like king 6, though. I mean, like it's live.
That's
It's not like you have
insane.
ace 4 or ace 6 or something.
Wesley
You got
Poor
live
Wesley.
too?
Not
off
like
the
this.
springboard and into an
Wasn't
empty
me.
swimming pool.
Not like this.
You think I play king 6?
I mean, I think it's a plus EV jam, unfortunately,
Oh
against
my
aces on an
God.
ace-high board with no spade to speak of.
Unreal.
Just for it.
Fine.
Make it
Okay.
Make it fun.
It's okay. He's got his Coke. He's okay.
Jack of hearts.
No
Jack of
sweat
hearts is also accepted.
on the turn.
GG.
GG.
Wesley
Good job.
polished off a 1-2 punch from Stephen Jones
Enjoy the food.
and inheriting the big pay jump of $17,000 roughly, courtesy of Wesley hauling in the 34 and change, is Jonathan Little, who's going to be
I'm gonna go to the
heads up
restroom.
in a bid to defend his title in this invitational. Joey.
Yeah. John Little going back-to-back titles. Gonna be easy. Steve Jones has a chip lead. He's got the confidence. He's got the hat.
That's what you do heads up. You go look at your charts on.
6-1 roughly is what Jones is going to enter heads-up competition with. Let's take a peek at the leaderboard for the official count. There it is, 5.9 to 975 as the final throws of the Duel Now Poker Invitational are upon us. 51,975 on lockup, 81,675, and the title looking for a home. It would take something spectacular, but Jonathan Little has showed off so much resilience so far. Will he find the magic, the special sauce, and a back-to-back crown? Only time will tell. We're going to step aside and set the stage. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes for the finish. Stay close. We're talking about Charlie Lee.
No, I just want to make sure.
As he does not work his way to the feature
New table.
during the rebalancing effort, and an opportunity for the first time to have Sean Deeb and Farrah Galfond along with Jeff Bosky and Ryan Reese here at the feature. Landon Tice, the prodigy. Pardon me.
All in?
You think Jack and I had been over at the bar or something?
How much you been drinking?
And Zach Gretsch, the other new face, as we see Little with red threes. Rips it.
Is already playing.
Sean's got ace-8 of clubs. He's going to call off.
I got a pair. I don't. 50-50.
You're invincible, dude.
Fair flip with a lot of dead money.
A lot of dead money. I'm happy with that.
These guys know that in this format, you got to embrace your inner roulette player
It is.
from time to time.
Or you would fold that one too.
I'm accept that. This is great.
This is great.
This is great.
I can't wait to learn term poker from Landon.
Yeah. Solve for why.
295 in the middle, but no club, no ace, no 8.
Still 50-50, man.
No.
3-1 dog with 2 to come is Sean Deeb.
Thank
There you go.
You're right.
No longer a dog.
No, it was 50-50. Now you're like
Oh,
100.
you shouldn't have done that.
No, it's
No, it's
okay.
8 on the turn.
invincible.
95% to win it. Just got to fade the 2 out.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
It was all mine.
Mission
I was
accomplished.
wrong.
And we won't be
110,
losing anyone
that's it.
here in this first
Cheap.
Love it.
Free.
hand back from the break.
Now you guys
If,
are.
if I know you're gonna win the all-ins, though, I don't want to.
My pick to win is Charlie Lee, Ollie.
He's
Go
very
away.
good.
Anybody want some birthday karma?
You know you want to
We're
be a part
booked.
of Team
We're
Lucky
locked.
2
Land.
I
tables
know
left.
you
I
love
wish
it.
we
I
could
love
bet.
spirit. The group chat is wonderful.
You're in one of the groups.
That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
group chat is wonderful. The Mac Lantan histories are something that the world needs.
You want a eucalyptus focus hit?
No, thank you.
That's one. That's one. That's one.
No, it's a. You just snip it.
Oh no, here we go again.
Lock in.
Drink it.
Lock in.
You got to drink it.
Promo code?
You know, drink it.
To feel full
Promo code for that?
full power. You can drink.
No, it's a birthday present today.
Affiliate?
You know, not everything is transactional, man. You'll
I've
learn.
been selling his body for many
He's
years.
selling
Go to the
his.
hustler stream.
He's selling his sniffing oils at the table.
That's a good one.
Is it a side hustle?
I try.
It might be, yeah. It might be his business. The young prince landed with 1 million chips. The kid is in control right now. Only 33 big blinds, though.
I almost folded the threes, but I remember Sean shoves the king too, so how could I possibly fold?
You can't.
Schwan, true promoter, puts her card in front of her chips.
Oh,
with the QR code. Wow,
go back to back.
Is that allowed?
Listen, Godspeed to anybody that's able to scan it through their screen.
And this is, and it also blends in with
Yeah,
the...
it blends in pretty.
I put...
Put it on your forehead.
Ali, thoughts on that shirt?
I'm trying
Prior
to figure out
to
what
the
those
table break,
characters
there
are.
was
though.
a
Is this
rule
some
that
sort
if
of-
you're a pro, you
I've never
have to
seen
show
the
your
movie.
hand
It's
if you
David
win.
Bowie.
Yes.
Oop, that flashes paint.
Those pressed juices, man. I mean,
Huh?
what are they like, 11?
No, I
each,
shoved
10
exactly
each?
300, only
You know,
have
I don't want to sound
370.
nitty over here, but how much is a few stalks of celery and
the pressed juice?
And a little ginger?
True live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, $11. Why not? Green juice. I mean,
Saves 5K.
Yeah.
like
5K
these
is a
whiskey
real
sours normally $25, $20. In the
Once I
casino
had
on the strip.
295, I think.
I'm going to start buying my landscaper's mulch
Oh, you're never mind.
Yeah.
and then cold
That was
pressing it.
295? Okay, I thought.
You know,
All right, we're good.
earth juices.
I thought exactly 3.
I'll
People
buy.
pay
I'm
for
an
wheatgrass.
I'm an investor, yeah. I support that.
John, your thing fell down. You got to promote better.
Landon supporting an ace on the button for all of it. And job done.
Wow, so good.
Well, the chunkiest part of this peanut butter is upon us. Duel Now Poker Invitational heads-up action between the defending champion, Jonathan Little, who's got to get through this man, Stephen Jones. 2023 World Series of Poker main event runner-up, 6.5
million. Wow.
million already hauled in. Looking to add 81,000 to that figure here today, and he's got to get through.
$6.5 million? Wow.
PokerCoaching.com founder,
Unreal.
Jonathan Little, who seems like he's cracked the code
I have 700K, okay?
of this invitational format.
This could be it,
I
Ali.
have 1/7
See how long this
of
heads
the
up goes
chips.
for.
It's not looking great, honestly, but I'm going to do my best. I will not blind out.
Did you get it? No, you get it.
I might blind out.
You have how much?
I don't know. Let's see.
Jack deuce suited.
This is 5.
Blinds. How much
This
does
is
John
6.
even have here?
I
Is
got
it about, what,
6,
5? 6 big B?
75 behind plus 150.
Yeah, 6 big blinds.
All of my chips.
6 big
Qualifies.
Jones just ships it. Little wakes up with ace king.
Ah,
This could be it.
Poised to
50-50,
find
guys.
a double
50-50.
right away.
It's always 50-50.
Going for the title here.
suited.
Jack
You're
deuce
good.
suited. 81,000 up top and the championship. John Little
just hear
going
the
for
rail. I don't
second
want
in a
Jonathan
row in this
I
event.
don't
He's going to
either.
need
I'm with them.
his ace king
Smart
to hold.
people.
Slight
Last time I
favorite.
was heads up against Princess
You know,
11, they were all
Jones-
booing me and stuff.
You can't win twice.
This is great.
Be more booze. Nobody wants that.
Going for the
Boo me all you
jugular,
want as long as I win.
but he's
Jack.
doing it with a butter knife.
No.
Oh, he finds a jack.
50-50.
Come on.
Still 50-50, right?
Still 50-50.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
change
it's
anything.
76-24 officially. A 3-1 dog with 2 to come. Is this ace king? 6 outs twice.
1.575.
I'm
Wait,
going
no, that's not right.
Oh!
Shrimp jacks, and that's it.
You win.
Wow, easiest
GG.
opponent ever.
Everyone can learn at PokerCoaching.com.
Thanks to all my sponsors right here. Thank you guys. Been
Okay.
lovely.
Look at Jones
Hey, I made
putting
ace.
this one in the icebox in a hurry. Jonathan denied back-to-back titles, but he's not going to be too displeased with a $52,000 pickup.
I am the winner.
Well, runner-up in the main, but winner here,
Yeah, who invited him? He gets 10%.
Stephen Jones.
Whoever
Did it
was.
quickly.
I'm pretty sure it was one of these guys.
Maybe a little bit of impatience on display, but it's allowed, especially in a format such as this, as the Duel Now Invitational heads-up portion of the program didn't last long, did it?
John Little, great performance, brother. Second place, not too shabby. Stephen Jones, thank you guys for coming out and supporting the Duel Now event. Congratulations on your win. Simon Yu, once again, another great event. Thank you very much, Simon.
Well, let's send it down to Treya, who's standing by with the champ.
All right, Stephen, congratulations. It looks like there will be no deja vu of second place happening today. How does it feel to be the Duel Now champion?
Feels great. It was awesome. It was a good tournament, a lot of fun. Everybody's drinking. It was a good time.
What was your favorite moment today?
That last hand, winning. Yeah, beating Jonathan. Heads up. Easy.
How are you going to celebrate tonight?
I'm going to get very drunk. Yeah, with these guys. All of these guys.
Very nice. Well, congratulations to you. There you have it, our Duel Now champion, Stephen Jones. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Treya. And congrats to Stephen. He made quick work of Mr. Little, who couldn't have asked for more than ace-king.
Yeah.
A chance at a double, but it wasn't meant to be. For him, Simon Yu, and so many others who tried their luck here in this turbo format, which certainly is something that everybody could have left having enjoyed. And that'll do it for us. On behalf of our entire team here in Las Vegas, the PokerGO staff, and my man in the booth, Joey Ingram.
Thanks, Ali.
This is Ali Nishad saying good night, and we'll see you next year for the Duel Now Invitational 2025. See ya!